Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We're back again, of course, on the weekend on the quest to triple all the gear on this druid, pretty much is what I'm up to. Some of these not done yet, and I have almost no Forgotten Souls. Well, I have just under 1,000, which is practically nothing these days, so we're back out of the Helltide, chilling, vibing, grinding. Hello, how you doing? What is up? What's up, weeb? See you. First one in chat. That wasn't moi, yours truly. Like, we already have Blood Maiden activities, so I guess I'm over here. So Fawn logging in also has a druid. Did you actually set up said druid to be functional? I guess we'll find out. Or is he dead all over the place all day, every day again? Is true Fawn fashion to do that? We'll see. We'll see. Today I put on the little dog that's wearing the armor. It's so damn goofy. I gotta use it at least once this season. Not usually my style, but here we are. Kinda matches my vibe. It's alright. He can hang out. He's working on it. He's working on it. Getting there. Great, a whispers awaits my grim favor, so we gotta go do all that. Let's do that before we go and invest in any of this. It's like, this guy's gonna hog all the spots anyway. Good for him. I don't need more blood. We got a lot of that if I want to get a better ring, which I might. I got that to do later too. But for now, it's all about the Forgotten Souls. I think I do have a better ring already, but it's not like super great. It was like a few percentages better, not the full 5 I'm missing. Like 35 out of 40 on the Majolnik. I'll take... which one? Two-handed weapons. We are saving boxes for Barbarian. Of course, next week on Monday. My new barber. We're gonna do Dust Devils, probably. Probably. That's one of my favorite of all time for Barbarian, and of course it's doing alright this season. Might lunging strike on her eventually too. We'll see. No promises. I liked it all right enough in the PTR. Kind of depends on what falls to me. She's got plenty of chaos armor to steal from everybody else. True. True Barbarian fashions. Pick all the things from everybody else. That's what usually happens to all my materials. This red, there won't be much left to hand me down. We'll see how it goes though. It gives her something to do when we play her anyway. We have to grind. Okay, that's that. Of course, lots of interviews with the devs going out across the land, and hopefully, according to what we've been hearing, the season 11 experience won't be nearly as rough as we were hoping. I would say hoping we were seeing in the PZR. We hope. We hope. I saw a little synopsis of some of the most recent ones, and it didn't look too bad. Like maybe they're listening. We'll find out. All right. A little more hopefully. It sounds a little more hopeful. Yeah, a little bit more hopeful. Collecting these. Like, no obols in the pit. They swear it was a bug. So my obols are not going to be gone. I don't know if I completely believe that, but it just at least it sounds like my obols aren't going to be gone. And then the XP in there was also a bug that it was so low. Which I don't know if I believe that either, but, you know, as long as it's changed and fixed and sorted by the time it goes live, might be okay. Might be okay. I'm gonna hit this. We will be doing probably lots of these little things here for the extra bonus XP from the Druid Divine Gift. Come live. As we'll get used to it now. I think we also were hearing somebody said that they want to keep the Chaos Rifts to some extent in here. I don't know if it's going to be in Season 11 or they're going to put them back in another time, but at least they know we like them. Does make the Hell type feel a lot better. Alright. I don't know. I don't know about that. It sounds like the campaign is still going to be super fast for level 1 through 60 if you care about that sort of thing. And then if that's supposed to be so fast, then maybe at least the 1 through 60 should be super fast off of Asmodean or whatever. But if that's the case, then maybe the rest of it is also still like Asmodean. I don't know. It didn't seem like that was super clear off of just like the too long to read I was reading. I have not listened to all of the interviews in full. The first one I did, the other two, I've just been looking at everybody's notes. So let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Go ahead and clear this. We'll grab those things. And we can get that mystery box that's right south of me after this Hellboar dies. Keeping your bar low. If your bar is low, there's less room for disappointment. It's fine. I get it. I get it. Let's go ahead and open up our cinders. Grab the pants. Can I do this? Yes, we can. What are you? What are you? And And another Blood Maiden down here. As soon as I go there, it's finished. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just be over this way. I didn't need that anyway. Let's see, what do we got? Legion going? Can catch it. Maybe there's people over there. It does have mats for me, right? Don't know when it started, don't know when it'll end. But I'm here anyways, so may as well take a little ride. I love that flesh flag that I'm rolling with. I guess it was Season of the Inferno we got that. It's the first time I actually ever paid attention to it. It's like, oh, okay. Kind of matches the Butcher Barney, which I'm not using, but I thought about it. Alright, we're very stylish. Once upon a time, I got called like the aesthetics girl, more or less, basically. They didn't know what else to describe me as. Like, never mind that like, I yap the whole time and narrate all this other deal. It's like, I just have emphasis on aesthetics, which is fine. I love the art team. Art team's awesome. So now I feel like I can go out of my way for that stuff. Alright, so here. Nobody in this one, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull it off all on my lonesome at that instance. But we shall see. Alright. You wish you would have found that. I mean, you gotta grind all the time. Or be lucky like Fawn, who got in, I think, like 3 runs. That bastard. Go. Working on it. Might be able to solo this. I mean, I'm Ravens after all. I can do anything. Look at that. Cinders. There's our height retrained conductor Fawn. Keeper of the Gojo Kiss Cat. The Sway Cat. Lots of nonsense. He's got all the nonsense now. Armed and dangerous. I got one of them. Alright, I can do this. I can do this solo. I got this. I don't know, it's worth it. I guess it is. There's a lot of boxes involved. I still need a better Toto. We can do lots of gear upgrades on her. Mostly double GAs on legendaries, but for that Toto. And then our unique's not so shiny yet. There's a double on that. The Chaos are a little bit more difficult. A little bit more difficult. Rabies. So the same animation as strength as Chaos Raven. I don't know about the same animation. No. I want to tap one thing and then watch the whole apocalypse unfurl across all of Sanctuary. I want to be the origin of the Walking Dead with rabies. The walking rabies. That's our goal in life now. It'll only be season 11, so now we're like season 12, season of rabies. We're waiting for it. A pox upon all your people. Yeah, the map just dies. At least just give us that for the PTR. They could scale it down later. Just one PTR. That's all I ask. One PTR where rabies reigns supreme. Let's destroy the entire Hell Tide from the corner when I get out of the waypoint. That's all I want. That's all I want. Pretty. I have to play Grim Dawn for this experience. I also play Grim Dawn so I can have individual ravens that shoot lightning, heal my allies, and buff my allies. Which is as cool as the ravens here are, a little bit more my style. This is what it is. Alright. Yeah, there you go. The closest thing you get is something that is also temporary for now. Okay, to the north we go. There are my little ravens friends. Fully done. Another one here. There's our 3 out of 3. Cool there. Mundangugu. That later. But now we do this. Oh yeah, Legions in the Health, I give you the whatchamacallits, the cinders. Nice, we did the thing. Let's take all those mats, thank you much. Little scattered prism out here, dagger, alright. And we're back to Hell Tiding, which we technically never left. I'll open this one because it's right here and I don't want to come back. We also get the bullet. Nice. Take these, give me that. Even my little wolves are lethal enough to kill things out here. Wonderful. Why do devs hate fun? I don't know if hate is the right word. It's just sometimes I always wonder how much any developer of any game plays their game. But every now and then you get things that's just like, why you do this? What told you this was a good idea? Low power damage, lightning storm. Nope. Get rid of that. We got 2 boxes over here. Both of those are two-handed weapon swords. I forgot to pick up these boxes on the barbarian. Okay. I get rid of. Save those. Don't want to get rid of my rogue stuff. Fists of Fate. I would never use these Fists of Fate. Right. 5. Now let's get rid of those, even if they are triples. It is what it is. It is what it is. This season is just like this. It's just like this. Need more crossbows. I might. That one's okay, even if it's non-GA. There's that Sozenin. The ring, in case I do a different Druid build later. After Tragul. Ended up not using that, so I think we'll stay that way. There you go. Imagine getting rid of these gloves, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go back. They don't. Look at Dead by Daylight. See how Dead by Daylight's a little different. I mean, even if it's like not competitive truly, it's like semi-competitive. So a lot of the time they don't have put in enough time to be good. But this game, you don't need to put in that much time to understand it enough. You would think. You would think. Like this. But like the top level of Dead by Daylight, to be fair, very easy to not understand as a dev. Because the people who are sweated out that much and get that serious about it, they don't probably put that much time in anything else, let's be honest. As someone who has done that myself, it's like, yeah, yeah. Very different at the bottom of the Dead by Daylight food chain than it is at the top, but I don't think D4 has that much difference, unless we're talking about people who sweat it out and say, well, what will be the tower? What will be the tower as opposed to not? I think that's the biggest discrepancy between, like, quality of life. Like that. So let's go do a little amulet opening. There you are. That I remember dealing with for some MMORPG types who did an RPG, not all necessarily. Okay, it depends on what you call it. Guild Wars 2. Like those types who made that game and realizing a lot of them played more WoW than they played Guild Wars. So that happened, and I figured it happened a lot. So just like if you work on something all the time, you don't really want to be playing it. It's logical enough. It's logical enough. You would hope. Just enough. Just enough to know what's actually going on in your game. Here. Little cinders this way, and then if they worked on like PvP systems, they would be playing PvE. If they worked on PvE systems and they wanted nothing to do with the PvE systems, and they would play PvP. Pretty much seems like a universal thing. Like they didn't want to touch the one that they worked on to be anywhere else, if in the game at all. 195. Grab the cinders. 10. We got another mystery box in here, don't we? Yeah, it's over here. So I'm gonna kill these. Well, we can do the thing. Hello, it's going well. Hey, it's in. Okay, that hurt. Grab that still here. So 27. I still need to kill more before we can open up mystery boxes. So we have a mystery box. I want to Nahantu? No, we don't. I don't think we do. World boss is in not too long now, right? 10 minutes. Keep an eye on that. We'll come back here after World Boss. I got a little corpse here to do too. Corpse of Evil have been alerted to your presence. That's nice. Fine. Grab these cinders. We see you. 250. Grab the heart. So, let's go ahead and jump over here. So we'll get the mysteries going. Alright. Grab that one and that one. I don't have space for all of these. See what we're doing with those. Yeah, traditionally, the one time zone I would usually not be online and I just like leave myself to my own devices is actually EU time. I remember playing Guild Wars 2, and that's when everyone they would know, like, we need coverage during EU on the server because Faye might be sleeping. Faye and her crew might be sleeping. That's the only time they're away. So we need some people from the EU to cover our server shift. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So every now and then we'd have people who transfer in and they like the daytime shift on the EST. They're like, okay, that's perfect. We need that. Overnights we're good. We're good. We got vampires, but there's nothing we can do about the daytime hour. Alright, Supers. Got that rolling for me. Keep that rolling. I can open up this in a moment, but not yet. I got both mystery boxes on both sides. Everything else now is bonus time for Forgottens. There we go. My cinders are fine. We'll take this too. Get that out. Alright, 90. Now I'm closer to the weapons. I feel like, yeah, maybe we do weapons instead. Less than 9 minutes until the world boss. We'll grab cinders here. I like how I'm killing stuff and then not picking them up because my little dog is being lazy. Where even is he? I have that little armored dog today and I never even see him. No, he's out there. There he is. There he is. It's so goofy. When they released this season, I didn't catch it on like the little infographic they give us. I saw it the first time like in town. Someone had like, what the hell is that? I think it's the closest thing we have to a mean pet. Surely you're not supposed to take that dog seriously. You can tell what I think of people who put clothes on their dogs, I guess. No, not a fan. Sometimes they get cold. Okay. Let's grab that damn soul. What makes the ravens purple? They're storm tagged. So when they're storm tagged, you have that active, they have purple colorations. So do you have your fancy aspects? Ravens now deal lightning damage. You need your stormcrows. That's why your ravens aren't purple. Okay. Hey, there's a goblin there. Kill that now. Here, open up our weapon box. I'm gonna need a mace, so I'm gonna favor the overpower, are you? Okay, here we are. I have a sword. I think the crit is more consistent than the overpower part. You can do it either way. You can do it either way. You don't know. I might have something. Maybe. You had claw equipped. That happens. It's like Storm Claw, Storm Crow. I think there's another one too. It's like Storm everything. It's like, couldn't you have come up with some other words? Like, no? Okay. You do you, I guess. Hello, how you doing, Turbo? Good. Do I want it? No, we do not. Get rid of everything here. That'll work out. Of all of the things. Okay. Do I have a cooldown by any chance? No way. No way do I have a spare one of those. The one I have is the one I'm using. You have to roll it. Okay, about 5 minutes until the world boss. I'm gonna have 30 cinders. This Maxi whatchamacallit is following me. I see you, buddy. I see you and your nonsense. Get out of here. Kill your own stuff. It's fine, I guess. Like, how closely is he following me? Like, if I go this way, is he going to go this way too? Am I gonna zigzag enough to just go away? No, he's still going. He's still going. Here. Kill that again. I always wait for people like that if I like backtrack where there's nothing to kill and they start like backseating me. I'm like, hey, you already went here. There's nothing to kill this way. It's like, then you go that way, buddy. You go. I believe in you. Okay. Work like this. Got you 64 now. Howdy, Biggie. How you doing? An acolyte. Oh, yeah, exactly. An acolyte of Harbin. following me for my kill. Get out of here with that. See, now, I don't mind it nearly as much if the XP is from, like, active things like I have to move and have to be playing. They can try and harm me as much as they want, and I can, like, pour it out, and then they're like, okay, fine. So that's not the worst. Not the worst, so I can deal with that. Grab my oval bag. About to activate the thing. Someone also died. That's so zennin. Go for this one. Go for this away. Whoops, wrong direction. Not gonna go world boss. Giving me leg guard. Pants, cool. Get that out of the way. And now, where's my world boss at? This one is over here. Do we have one in Hansu? Nope. Not one we're favor. That's okay. I'll do it anyway. I love when people just ask, anyone have Ignite? Anyone have this thing that I'm going to ask you to give me for free? You're like, yes, but no. No. Don't keep it. Go this way. Such nice barding. There's such a morbid looking flag. I kind of like that though. It's like you look at the bard, like, oh, this person's very rich. That's very regal. And then they really look at it. They look at it really close. Like, what the hell is that? What is this? That made of skin? Somebody's. I don't want to question it. I don't want to question it. I don't think they look so regal and trustworthy anymore. That Soul Rift user, okay. But they just have it on a macro, so just gonna. Fine. Messing with my horse's feather. I don't appreciate it. Oh, you gonna stop now? Okay.
You have made a mistake in
Crossing B. Got the Silver City look over there. 2 minutes. See if we can do any other colors. I actually really like the red on this though. Especially considering what the horse is doing. Let's see. Doesn't quite hit right, does it? The cinder... There was an attempt, but I don't care for it much. Interesting. Priority there. Didn't even try the salmon. Nope. I try the salmon all the time, IRL. I don't need to try it. This one is not it. Wish it changed my weapons and things. That would be nice. Why did you buy this skin? It's a FOMO skin. Some people can't resist. I get it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Silver City either. If you could dye the light effect, the silver part, go figure, it maybe would be a little bit nicer, but I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. I don't know where it went. But yeah, I have those too. Now, Blizzard gave me those. So I do have this whole set. If I didn't have... Here they are. If I didn't have it given to me, I don't know if I would have bought them all. I usually do buy all the limited stuff, but it definitely, of all of them, I think it was the biggest miss for me personally.
Well done.
They made it so you can't change all this, and that's a shame. That's a shame. It's a weird choice. Or it wasn't like a lack of choice. They just like left it how it was whenever they made it like old school wise, and then they didn't come back and redo it like they have done like everything else kind of since. It's a normal color. Just not that huge of a fan of it. Let's go. Perfect timing. Okay, there's a Shaba. Ball lightnings can't get up to that enemy fast enough. Like, current across the room. That Soul Rift build is technically another seasonal exclusive that I didn't really play. So I think it's one of those, like, it's so straightforward, I wasn't too inclined. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Just something about it. One of those I think it plays like pretty much everything else. In a way, it's like, oh, okay, I kill things around me. It's like, so it's Blood Surge with different elements to scale off of that happen to scale better on Necro. Okay. So you take my blood, surge your way from doing good damage for the most part, and you give us that. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It's another temporary kind of seasonal thing. And I doubt Blood Surge is gonna be feeling good next season, so I'm glad I played it a little bit while I did. Shava going down, no problem. What time I ever see these wolves take damage is world boss. Always somebody named Big something on Druid. They don't even try. Big boy. Which I assume, yeah, the Druid. I see the bear over there. Every day. Every day. Slide back, Shava. You still got the best theme music in the whole game. I assume Lilith has like a theme, probably the one you hear when you fight her, and I wouldn't even recognize it. The Shava one is nice. There you go. Another box we'll save for the Barbarian, because they are greedy like that. Inventory and back to finishing up that Helltide. Here, vacuuming up every forgotten soul in all the land just to be disappointed again. Gotta upgrade or change rings. Gotta finish up the humanity on this one, so we only got a double. And then I think she'll have everything tripled at least. Even if not, maybe the best GA. Yeah. Amulet. That hasn't been done. The other amulet. I have another one that's a double passive now. I don't know how much I'll actually use it, but technically it's the pit Ami is, I think. Thought it was here. Maybe it still is. Is this one? Yeah, that one. Got Defiance Astral Disaster. I could roll it for an Invenom. Alright. So I'm gonna accept that. He's gonna get his well. We are, and I needed a... It's a Shava's spoils, not that big a deal. I'll just open that for this character. And then what do I need for Obels? We can roll totems for you. Looking for more cooldown reduction ones, plus one more GA. If I get one, just cooldown reduction. I know Fawn needed it. The maximum life, so those won't be it. We can also clean out some sigils. See here. Oh, Chaos Rift type things, right? Right. I had one material reserve. I'll save it for later. Stones. Some of these have got to go. Just don't have space to keep churning dust because we don't have a lot of that going on right now either. Paper right now. Not small. Okay, so we'll do this. See what my amount is at now. 14 only. That's bad times. Bad times. Need one of these. Ovals reserve. Not opposed to, but not that hype about it either right now. Cool. So let's redo instance and buffs. Do the Helltide thing again. We'll go this way. I see Fawn still roaming around up there. Alright. Me and my little otter portal. It's beautiful. Alright. Well, I mean, that's... What else do you expect? This is technology of all info. What else is it? Anything else going on up there? Right here. Right, we'll grab those crystals. And we'll do a rip. Which one is it? This one is a Veneration. Let's kill some champions over here for you. Fine. Another one there. There we are. Turn of the Scarecrow. Let's take those cinders. 101. What box do I want? There's a box on the south side. We're gonna throw that one next. Keeping you going. My Galavine. More little obols. Just, I didn't even know he was there. Until I died. As soon as he spawned. Hit the obols again. Fine for me. Keep that out. Explosives all good. And the chest armor, that's a no-go. Now those cinders. There. Cool. Grab that. Angel's Breath. I want a rift down here. I'll take all those. That'll work for me. A bonus XP shenanigan. That's good. I'll take it again. More warps here. And another one. Let's see you. Heavy weaponry. Pop it right out. It's a material to craft incense and that kind of thing. Collect these, that, and those. Grab the warps. Almost another Hellborn. Almost. Okay, next box I want. We got 2 over there. Another plant. We got so much of that now, right? 39k. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Fine. Leave this out. For you. Grab that helping. Champions. We'll play with that one. This out of the way. 66. Still need more. Hips are good. Another Galavine. Got you. 17 minutes left on this health tag. Plenty of time. Take a little warp. Who is this? What are they doing? Working on a rift. That's what they were doing. Nice. Hellgirl Frenzy, so we got Hellborn coming. That is a Reiki Vade. Fearborn. Get my armor on. Oh, armor box opened. There's 2 here. Got another one on the left. The Forgotten Soul situation. 1,384 is going out. Look at that. So much for the Barbarian too. Oh no. Oh no. 2 seasons ago is the most scarring masterwork on a polearm ever. 400k into Omnisite. I don't even know how much. Forgotten Souls. Basically, it was one of those seasons where I had opened no boxes. Didn't need any. We were doing great. Got to that Barbarian near the end of the season, and I had to open like every damn box across the entire line of the season. Every character I had played just to get the damn polearm to get the triple crit. It was so bad. It was so bad. And that. And of course, it was on Barbarian, which I don't usually play that much. You really need that much investment, but you know me. I'm like, alright, so we're at the point of the character. We got a triple crit, whatever our top build is, so... That's what the Barbarian did to us. It's hard forever. But now they're changing the system so it won't hurt that much. But then at the same time, I'm like... It was pretty satisfying when it actually does hit right, and I don't know how it's going to end up when it goes live in Season 11, because it sounds like they were going to change it a bit in some way again. Happy medium. Happy medium. Okay. Take those. I feel like what we had in the PTR is kind of like a misread on the fact that the dopamine hit matters. And they were just like, by the numbers, this is the same thing, but, you know, more streamlined. Yeah, too much streamlined means that there's no reward feeling for when it gets right. And changes had they announced for the PTR. They've said a few things, kind of like hinting at what they are going to do different for the PTR in those interviews that have gone out, like, over the last week. But they haven't officially, like, sent out, I think, the patch notes and everything yet. They'll tell us all that whenever they decide to do a next dev chat, I don't anticipate. So we'll know. We'll know soon enough, but we just don't know all of it yet. But it's one of those that they seem hopeful that we'll be happier than we were with what we saw at the PTR. For sure. For sure. I wouldn't think like all the happy, but happier than the PTR made us, which is not a high bar, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. Gamba, not even one. Like millions of times. Hit that one. For a lot of us here, especially by this part of the season, it's hard for us to judge what's reasonable because we are not reasonable players. We are not reasonable. This party has tens of thousands of hours in this game. Probably close to like 20k. Or maybe like 15k. You know, something ridiculous. Something ridiculous by now. So, I'm not the most normal. It's always hard for us to say. There's Rika here. Not quite the same spell as what I'm thinking of, but maybe they were going for it, maybe. Got a Blood Maiden over there on the right with Fawn. Gotta open up this first and then we'll go ahead and see him out there. Go. Hellborn shenanigans. See if I can port there before this is up. Ah, something hit me. They keep hitting me. Her scarps. Whatever a scarp is. There we go. Made it. The Hellborn is a-coming. Be nice to him. Arika will eat you. What? You heard me. Grab the cinder. Okay, collect those. Mortars. Got it. Good. One of that. 166. There's another heart. Juicy. Only have 26 of them. Let's do this. Do jungle bush. What? Is that your name? Wherever you are. You. Okay. 83. What? Well, we know who should be buying these runs then. Who's just been sitting here hoarding them while I've been popping 3 at a time. Holy guacamole. Alright. Grab our cinders. He has 5. That's so Zinnin was slain by his own greed. Let's go ahead and pull it back up. How are you so squishy on a druid now? What is going on over here? What is not going on? Let me see. Let me judge this. Okay, so his helmet isn't upgraded yet. His weapons and his jewelry, you know, they are. His helmet isn't upgraded. He's missing one. Oh, you do have both runes, so he stepped that up. He's got some of that going on. Bulwark on the bar. Is he actually using it? Is that too much to ask? Maybe. Are you running the bulwark on this? Okay, so he does not. Okay, you're running the extra damage. I see. Go figure. In your pants. He wants those quad fists. And do that one. 297. What are we doing? We want that on the right. One's going. Got 10 minutes to open up stuff. I know I'm pretty much open up all up here. And then we're gonna look at the ones on south after. That one that I have marked over there on the right. I'll pick these up because I hate seeing them flying around, even if I know I don't need it. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Curse these forgotten souls and everything they stand for. Curse them all. They're fun and his doesn't have the aspect that he needs. Like these. Oh, he's running a two-handed weapon, so he is short one aspect space too, so you just have to, yeah, decide which one you're gonna like rotate out for it. It's pretty huge. Those cinders. Weird seeing the ravens without the storm part. Thinking of them as shadow too, because the rogue in me only sees Purple is darkness. Shadow. I guess that would be darkness, it'd be necro. With the box. Itchy nose today. Every day, but especially today. Alright. Who's Riff? What are they doing? Take this one. Sure, that hurt. Ouch. Rude. Thank you, Jungle Bush. Appreciate you. Weren't casting, so I didn't have the bulwark. There you are. Alright. Open this up here. Grab that light weaponry. Got you. Got a like, unfortunate rotation on my bulwark on the way down off that traversal. The true danger is the traversal. Do I need this? I don't actually. Let's do it. There's evil. Have a bit alert to your present. That's my challenge. That fast, huh? Yep. There we are. Okay, channeling. 82. Another. Oh no. Dead druids everywhere. See what we're down here doing. Just randomly going AFK. Is this what happens? Gotta kill her. Grab that core. And I need to go south side for more boxes, I think. Well, some of my cinders on the way over earlier, but that's fine. We'll get more. Okay. Nobody saw anything. You see that giant tail I ended up buying yesterday? I could not resist. Alright. That's why you can't judge a jungle by its bush. Run. Go down here. Actually could have gone to the Tildura portal. Thought that one was it. It was not. Way relatively close. Do this real quick. Maybe. Maybe it'll let me. There we go. Ooh. Sure. Fedora. Use the Raven, not the Raven, the Griffin cat mount. Oh, I favor the horses a little bit more. Okay, weapon box, light weaponry there. Let's get it killing for the next few minutes. Another weapon box there too. I guess I don't need that ritual spot for whatever reason. Here's this. 142. We need more. Gallow line. Okay, here's another set of this stuff. We'll get that out of the way again. To the left, champions. Grab that Galavine. Another damn soul right here. For me, never have those keys. Asking for too much. Now, the weapon box I wanted was up this way. Grab that Galavine. I need that. So I already did the mystery box earlier. There you go. Nice breeze you got there, wolves. Okay, Legion Steel is good. Have stupid amounts of pit stones by now. 5 minutes left of this. We'll go mess with the rift. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to open up any significant boxes after that. Okay. Grab those. Grab the veneration. Lord. Didn't get wrecked by any rift shenanigans this time around. Take that. And then again. Grab those cinders. Forward. There's the 8. How's this doing? Do we need that stuff? No, we don't. There's boss. I'll be able to open in a moment, and I'll go take that route over there where Mac is. Fetch more. That's all I need. Blade was slain. Oh, that's important. For those cinders. Do I have a spare sword or mace? I might. I'll look. I'll look after this Helltet. And there's, I got a full hoard or stash of junk. A good chance something is lying around in there. That open. Hellborn's coming. I might be able to pull out another box here. If I find one. The weapon box not even not easy, but we have more armor boxes I can work with. Alright, crew. So from there, Hellborn event deal coming through. There you go. Let's take those cinders. That works for me. I was doing the Blood Maiden. No time for that. Like my father. Welcome in. Getting us moving. Hello. Need a bit more. Just a touch. Get these out of here. Oh, hi there. Grab our cinders. Okay. Not bad, just a touch more. One more box before I'm done. I gotta find something to kill. There you go. One cinder shy. One shy. There we are. Off of those cinders. And I'll grab old stones, living steel, all that fun stuff. Let's clean that out. See what else is about out here. Back for farms, weapons. 25% on the ring. Lame. You can give me a GA1 for all that disappointment. Life, that's a dagger, that's a lucky hit chance. Get those out of the way. Anamorphic stone, stampede. Stampede upgrade. Does that mean we finally capped it? We'll see. I got 33 right now. That one brings me, yes. Finally got the max roll stampede. Nice one. Alright, we're looking for swords and totems and whatnot for Fawn. See what we got for options. Sword first. The dexterity one, most of them will be. Intelligence max life only. That's a fancy sword. Some life damage, crit strike damage. I mean, that's playable. You'd have to put a willpower on it. That one would need a willpower on it. This one, that's like crit strike damage. Another one that would need a willpower on it. There's a willpower damage one, so knowing Fawn, he'd like try and roll that and break it. Maybe we'll just give him this for now. You want the crit one? You want the crit one? So where was the one with the crit damage? We had to find it again. Let's have to find it again. You want the ones with the crits? Here, yeah, we can give him these. Granted, now that would be nice on some other characters, but I have other ones. There you go. Roll a willpower on it, you'll be good. Let's see if I got any totem. Yeah, I want it. Of course you do. Of course you. Whoops, totem. What is happening here? Okay, so that's that one. That one's already used. This is a lucky hit chance one. That's not very fun. Willpower crit strike chance. Cool reduction. Do you have a totem already? Mine are great. Obols. Let's do obol things. Top of that. Let's see what over here we're doing. Whoops. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, you're fine. Got a starter one. And we'll roll more totems again. Go, little armor dog, go collect. So many blues. Okay, totem. Not a cooldown reduction sort, though. Right, as soon as I make that inventory space, I fill it up with something junky again. At least it's the foot totem that so many people are into. Take the totems again. Numbers. Every time I think about it. War stone burst. Oh, look, there's a cooldown reduction totem. Do we give this to him? We let him have this? I probably don't need it. Let's see. Where's my trade? Do I have a... What? Don't give it to him. Where's that trade here? There you go. Already got the other stuff you want on it too. Alright, so now he has one of those. Let's take another totem. Nothing there. Alright. So what do we have now? We've got... Well, we had the Undercity for favor for a little bit, but now we got the Beast in the Ice for favor. I'm gonna kill that once. Such fieriness. I think Druids now have 2 fire cosmetics at this point. The longest time for them to get any, and now they got this one that I'm wearing the tail on, and the sword, and then the one Fawn has. Not counting whatever battle pass type shenanigans. Do you want to get this favor too, Fawn, before I hit it? Probably playing with his totem. Alright, so we're gonna hit it. Mac and I will get this. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Just rotate it again. Another spot for that box for my barbarian. Nothing too good. That's okay. Let's here for favor anyway. I always end up with so many of those Khazra horns or whatever they are, and I don't even know what they're for. Like, what do we even craft for those? Oh well, doesn't matter. Always have a surplus. See how many of those do I have? Do we even know where they are on the list? Yeah, 1,908 Khazra horns. Use to transmute boss Sony items if they all, because I totally do that. That's probably why I have no idea what they're for. There you go, and now we need to do the bird thing. I feel like my druid's tail is significantly longer than even like the cat mouse tail. Dragging this thing around the boots. Hello, how you doing, Beta? And then we've got a spot for this, I hope. So many boots there. Not a bad amulet. Just won't have a GA if I change it to willpower. That's a good ring. What's this one? Attack speed, vuln damage. I guess we leave that alone. So it's fine. What else we got? Restore pieces and elements, deaths, embrace. That's actually okay for Necro. Your maximum life will leave that alone for rogues. Dolmen Stone. I don't think I need it this season. Even if I do, I can get something better. Get rid of that. Why are they still telling me that that's complete? It's a liar. I got a Legion in a minute. I guess I'll do that. I'll do the Legion for the materials. I'm getting caught like every corner. Struggle is real. The struggle is real. Okay. Let's go this way. It's actually not. No, it's not war favor. I don't know why there's one of those corpses still there from the Helltide, but interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go on over there to the Legion. Let's see them. That was a fancy horse. Alright. Here we are. A crowded little Legion here. Wada. 189. Sub 200 Paragon. They're a baby. There's another 300. Every now and then we do see some in the wild. Fairly rare you played, unless you're like, oh, obviously like me, you're doing full time. I just want to get 300 and like just done. And, like I'm gonna go hibernate, go hide in hardcore for a little bit, something. Ball lightnings, ravens, and not much else. Are we surprised? No, not really. Not really. I feel like that kind of life's gonna get worse before it gets better. Everybody playing the same things. I see one sorcerer that is not ball lighting? What? Is that allowed? Oh, I take it back, the Spearborn. So he's in an evade Spearborn. Or a rage. I don't know. They don't even want to attack anything because everyone else is doing it for them. They won't reveal themselves unless I sit there and profile them. To the right. Right now, people can hide. Well, upcoming season 11, people can hide what their build is on the leaderboard. But according to the interviews, they intend on making it so you can't hide your build, even if your profile is private. If you're up there, no secrets allowed. Let you get away with that. Here. Sorry, I hope they also snapshot it to when they actually complete, say, tower run and not just whatever's on their character at the time, because that was always something that people in the gauntlet would do. You troll with some random build or change characters, and it'd be like, what? How did the level 1 end up on the leaderboard? And we could have determined like how often it was somebody like glitching it, which is sometimes, or just the mod different characters having issues picking up what they were running on the actual winning run. This is the third one. Go. Another one of these. There you are. Alright, so we go here, here, here. Blood, 2, 3. That's my forgotten situation. Up to 1,691. I got favor runs for at least one dungeon. Called Oshawer. I think the other one's already cycled out, unfortunately. Spawn except for favor. Alright, this one is otherwise just Chaos Rifts, but wait for favor. Like green glow off of the Starcraft armor always throws me a little bit like, where the heck is that coming from? This seems like, oh, it still has that glow even if you change the dye color. Go. Take that out. One of these. Got bonus XP. Very nice. Take some boots. See what that rift is up to on the northwest. Enemies along the way, of course. You are. Take that. Let's fall here. Grabbing some sword value. A lot of the sigils. The shame X-File is so quiet. You got the butcher who gets like the iconic fresh meats, and then X-File is there. Rock rooms, more item rolls, we're cool with that. Let's go ahead and activate this too. There you go. Are we there yet? One more animus carrier somewhere too. Alright, let me in. Gee. He's a bear crow. Got it? Good. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Test a might. Let's take this one. Straightforward is best. And he's like, God, that would have been great. There. It's like every day we come up another day, like, wait, that was better. Better. Okay. It's fine. Electrified obelisk. And the game is somewhere back there. I think I just walked right into some ravens, so GG, way to go. One is done. Grab the sacrifice. Got that sorted, so I'll be done here now. Oh, well, I thought he had it sorted, he ran off too early. Don't let me do it. Yes, it will. Perfect. Here you are again. Let's grab the Heraldric Cache. And shiny, shiny. Take the escalation sigil that I'm very much inclined not to do, but I'll grab it anyway. I'll salvage it for more dust rolls for material reserve that never shows up for me. Alright. It just kinda happened. Kinda happened. Where is this damn animus that we didn't pick up for kill or something? It's gonna be on that northeast side, yeah. That room. It's gonna get it. It'll be fine. We'll just be over here. And there we go. Okay. Grab the iron gates. Grab the murmuring obols. Northeast. Champions. Here we are. Grab the green. A little bonus XP. Grab that bloodstone. Bye-bye there, elite. Here you go again. Collect that. Got the bonus XP. I've got you. And our blood bishop up there. Yeah, rich stuff sorted. Yeah, we did. Another compass. Love to see it. This isn't cursed. Usually I'm too lazy to check those, but today I did. There we go. So, after that, we'll see. I don't have anything clear choice yet. There's one material reserve on me. Cool. Take a look. This is paint gorgers and nope. Boots. A little bit of armor. Let's see that through. And we'll salvage some stuff. Obel reserve, which is okay, but not what I want right now. Vile hard, chaos earth thing, warp reserve. Salvage some of that. Guess we'll get rid of the escalation too. Too much effort. Tragic, they've only been around one season. And we're already like, skip it. Here's a material reserve. Champion's demise. That's fine. Situation over here now. Hasn't updated to his new weapons on his profile yet. Cool for you. Let's see this through. Champions. Fire enchanted here. For the soft beasts. Collect. This material reserve, so where my boxes at? There's one. Open this one. Double checking to make sure we got our boxes on this side. That one on the southeast isn't done yet. Champions. I can commit to that one. I'm gonna go back on the southeast. Alright. Taking a look here. Everybody, nothing. Whole lot of nothing going on there. Plant, don't care. I think Demise always has like so many like extra little things going on, and they left this one its original size, where so many other dungeons have gotten like super shortened. I guess this one they're like, oh, it's so classic, we're gonna leave it alone. That many have this much space still left to it. Alright, do that box. See what we got going here. We need the other one on the northwest side. Box check. That's fine. And over here. It's a resplendent chest, not the kind I'm looking for, but we'll take what we can get. Butcher somewhere. There he is. Okay, we'll take that too. Many butchers don't drop the sigils. Drops jewel fragments. There's a box. Have any others over there? Didn't look like it, did it? Office side box here. There's another resplendent, not sort of hard object here. There's. Alright. It's to the boss deal. Okay. Any boxes down on the southwest side? What or not? That's fine. That's fine. Alright. only material reserve I had on me. It's Saturday, pop a Powerball. Oh. Do this. What else is down here for favor? We got our Andariel we can kill once. Her and her not so pesky mechanics anymore. The chest armor that Fawn has would match this sword quite well. They know it too, they know it. Such a massive sword. I almost bought it just for my rogue when we were playing rogue. Not surprised when I got to Druid and looked at it again and could not resist. Back rolling here. And Fawn, he wants to, but Fawn is getting distracted by shiny objects is pretty prevalent around these parts. Wild how pricey this one is. About that Cataclysm. 45 spirit a pop. Also, you couldn't bear that thought. Oh, but he is. He is. Such a nice sword. There's Mac. Go ahead and hit this. Come on, lady. Here she goes. Waiting for the ravens to pop off. So many boxes. Okay, all good. May as well open it, because why not? Nothing. Clean these up. What we got after that? We go fishing for more chaos armor rolls, of course. A little short on those Forgotten Souls, though. Oh. Okay, nothing there. Get rid of these things. Do a quick look again. I gotta do turn in. Yep. Ooh, key overshot, Hell Tide. Fractured Peaks, what are there? Take the gauntlets. Love being this fast in town. It's one reason to roll the Gaplin. Just let me be fast. Everywhere, all the time. Stuff pans. Could. Vasily's Prayer gloves. Orphan Makers. The Unmaker. I don't think I need the Unmaker for anything right now. Toss that. There you are. And then here we go. Let's do... Get that Helltide. Not that enthusiastic about going out in the snow right now, so... The Hordes it is. Yo daddy foo. Right. Here we go again. Going out in snow, imagine. No thanks. No thanks. Alright. Well, we got Colossal first. Rolling right along. It's not that bad. No. No. Most of the time I focus in on my actual character, but in these pants we don't look at the druid, we look at the druid tail. They're the most extra cosmetic effort ever. Here we are, we'll take that. The character's aesthetic box. No limits, no limits. So Spire. A lot of games are like, cannot proceed to make the character take up more than X amount of space. This game, I guess, not so much of a problem. Another character, even if I had collision in this game, they'd be stepping all over that. Alright, Soul Specialist 3, Masses. We got the Colossal and the Puff back to back. Interesting. Interesting. Got that over there in the corner, no worries. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Good for you. We are again on the right hand side. That'll be swell. There you go. One there. Perfect. Cruise control for cool. We're running everywhere, Mug Speed Druid. Woo. One of the few times where I'm not even tempted to throw a shred on. It's like, it's fine. Got what it is. Go. Another one of all of that. Hit these. And another right up north. Works for us. Mm-hmm. Do. Chaos Wave. That'll be swell. Here a little bit here. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Blinking at me, but nothing. We got worms. We got worms. There you go. And another. Hit that. Here, there. Collecting those things. That'll be fine. Another here. Keep that out of the way. Good for you. Left. Stop this. Stop this madness right now. That'll work for us. Hit that again. And left. Deal. Don't mind if we do. Sure. Alright, Hellborn +1. Fiends replace elites. Very shiny. Doughy Ravens. Pop this. Y'all still love him if he was a Chaos Wave Worm. Would we? Would we? I don't know. Think of the follow. Welcome in. Chaos Wave Worm. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. That's tough. That's tough. $1 million for you to double crit attack speed on a ring. So funny. Oh. Time to grind. Get in here. So the real question is, did you put all that into a way so you'll live more? Are you gonna live now? Right there. He's out. Hell no, he's not gonna live. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What's up, Crone? Crone? Horn? How do I even... like... Crone. Crone. Ether Lord +5. Ether Lord +5. Okay, here. Bulwark uptime, maybe? Oh, your armor will use the right insights. You're doing well. How you doing, Slim? Go ahead and take that out. Fine. There. Roll your Raven. Pretty solid. Like how it has this highlight, not like I can do anything with it, and then in between waves it also starts glowing. It like makes you wonder that they originally planning that didn't happen. Alright. Corn with a queso. You just have an extra R because why not? Why not? This way. Got that little soul spire. I'm not really farming chaos in particular, like a little bit, but not really. And like do a round here and there, then like go chase something else. Mostly saving boxes for barbarian. Get it. I should have fiends here. Get more forgotten souls as much as we can tolerate. Hell tides because we got a triple crit gear and that kind of thing. A little bit of everything right now. Little spire out on the left. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hey, howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. Go suppressors. I'll take that. Good. We're good. Not too shabby, not too bad. That's those in it. There's our third Ravens. Those Druids all day. Just need to correct, kill, banish now. Alright, so he does need to farm the Chaos Armor. Under half. There yet, good. Okay, so Chaos Wave. Take that one. Fauna here trying to select for me. How dare you? Not that it's a choice in that case. We see the purple one come out, we take it every time. This is Capture Spirits. I expect somebody to die in a fire. This is how it goes here. I know. So surprising and varied out here in Chaos Wave territory. And look at that little armored dog go. Doing his best. That. Fair enough. We'll take you here. And another. Got it. Good. Well, yep, I knew it. Somebody was gonna take the fire wave death. P300 on death for the masses. Totally about that. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I just like did it because like, oh well, you know, he exists. We're gonna use him for a little bit. Every damn time. At least it's pretty close to the end, I guess. He gets wrecked by the fire. Like everything seems fine. All of a sudden, it just kind of like sneaks up on you because something about that wave, like all of it just has like no weight to it. It's just there. Shit happens. You're like, okay, I didn't like it anyway. When it goes bad. Okay, collect this one. It's not as bad as the one they got rid of entirely because they were just like, okay, everyone hates this. It's buggy. We'll spare them. You just pick up those boxes and avoid the lightning. It's just like, what is happening here? And then like some builds were obviously just significantly better at it than others. So there's like poor Necro has like Blood Mist or nothing. Alright. Yeah, see the dog, the dog feels like he's a meme pet. He's like closest to a meme pet and it's just like it's out of place in this game, so we just don't have many of that. Hey, how you doing, Zachary? Okay, so we got Master's Reform on death. Yeah, we'll take this. Alright. See what you did there. Okay, north. And the left. It's hardcore. Very cool. The dog is something. Alright, the dog is something. So I wonder now that we have this dog, we're gonna get more Mimi looking pets, or he's just like a one-off and some of us think he's memeing when he's actually serious business. He's armored with purpose. It just looks so silly. It just looks so silly. It's not like he's flying with those wings. Let's be real. Like, the big wings on this Druid, like almost feel like there's a chance. Even on Druid, there's a chance. The dog, not so much. Howdy, Seed. Alright. Yeah, fair. That's what I was saying. Like a lot of people, after a while, done with softcore, then you go hang out in hardcore for a bit. Event spawn faster. No, he chose goblins. Fair enough. Work, gonna lurk. Enjoy that lurk. We're doing swell. Here grinding for the sake of grinding, saving from my barbarian. Getting more Forgotten Souls so I can triple crit everything that's still left on this character to triple crit, including the amulet that took me for thousands of Forgotten Souls yesterday, and I kind of expected to do it again today. The amulet is also gonna like question mark what I don't even want it to triple crit on anyway. So my guess, but kind of like it won't make that much of a difference kind of vibes, especially because I favor the movement speed one I have right now probably more than that one anyway. The mask is done. There we go. Soul Spire here for us. And the south again. Nice. Take that out. Alright, and then some Tempest and clear these out again. Cool, so let's go ahead and hit this. And as we do... We're fine. Under half, I see you there. And splat. Alright, Chaos Helm. We'll take this. Got some Deptors coming in. Take some more hearts. 3, in fact. Look at this. Nothing huge, I take it. Nope. Sword. Well, a single GA of some sort. And we need more gold. We have burned almost, I think actually more than half of all the gold I had when we started this character has already gone into her gear. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do a quick favor check before I queue another horde. I'm here trying to dodge going back to the Hell Tides. It's already like halfway over in this case anyway. Flesh Render Helmet, nah. It's a Greaves. Willpower, Maximum Life, Lightning Resistance. Not a bad little ring. Amulet is Poison Resistance, so that won't do. We're gonna get rid of these, and then we've got space for this if I make it. Only if I make it. So many daggers. I'm gonna have to give this stuff to the barbarians so she will stop taking up space before she even exists. Yeah, I need the crushing hand gloves, that'll work. Right, so please. Rid of those gloves. And then what else is out here? Anything like super shiny? Do we have anything on this side? Nope, nothing there, so compass again. Bonded. Better chaos armor anyway. Let's go. He's still wearing normal pants. Fate the Fell Zenith. Realized that Zenith title would actually go well on Fawn. I know it's probably like the only title he doesn't have because that was the AOZ shenanigans. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, Fiends replace Elites. Masses Fiends. Let's go Masses Fiends first, since that's both sides of the good ones, regardless of what shows up next. Still don't want my frames recover. Yeah, you don't. I'm pretty sure that was the one for doing the 25 on Zir. It may have been the lower one that you have, but I don't think it is. Oh, right. Summoners. Okay, let's grab our Soul Spires here. Good enough. You don't have it, he looks. That was such a cruel title to even put in. That was one of those, like, they intended nobody to be able to do it. Then the people who did do it, of course, we did it with, at least, you have at least one person who definitely snapshot their year. Guaranteed. Had to have happened. Had to have happened to complete it. Alright, Colossal Fiends. Take that. Not bad. Colossal reappeared. Snapshotting is to the yeah. Exclamation build in the chat will pull up one similar to what this one is. Be careful. Left, we'll take these out. Cool again. Get these done. Mighty Enchanted Summoners. This will work for you. Now we look on the west side now. I'll take these. Looking swell. Goes through. Over to the south again. Fine. Collect that. Good deal, good deal. And the Chaos Wave. There you go. Go ahead and hit that one. And that is the Defense Wave. Show me rips already, would you? Too efficient. We're just too efficient. It's like throw a raven and done. Delete or ravens. I don't know how many ravens are per one circle. Good luck counting. lunatic times. Get these cleared again. Are fine. I'll grab again. Mash shenanigans. 14 seconds left on the wave. Look at them spawning right in the ravens again. Not that bright. Not that bright. I wonder how much every demon in hell has been killed by wanderers. Like, how many times you go and get recycled before you're just like, no, I'm done. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here. I'm not respawning. No respawn. Everyone spawn faster. Speaking of, let's take this. Just screw this. I'm out. Soul spires. How many times you gotta get one shot by these damn wanderers before you just finally learn? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Soul spires, got you. Over here. Alright. Clear these out. These. Okay, here we are. Grace Buddha. I don't know. All my Buddhist family and their diet and all that they have. Like, I don't know. I could praise the Buddha. It's like their diet is like almost the literal opposite of mine. I can't be like this. Can't do it. Here we are. Cool. I'm team. I like to eat the cow, not eat like the cow. Maybe that's just me. Let's go ahead and hit this pub. Yeah, because it rhymes. Okay, right we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Clear these out again. North side, Ether Lords. Back below for you. Looks good to me. Okay then. How's that look? Alright, it's fine. For the fire. The lords are good. More over here. We'll collect these. And I want to do this again. Nicely done. That'll be good for us. Got things sorted. And so. Poison enchanted. Soul Spires +3, Soul Spires, Wave Stars. I very irregularly have any like negative type dreams that I remember. Always usually they're good and pretty awesome, but granted when I would write a lot, I pretty much was a lucid dreamer and I would just dream about stuff I was working on anyway, so I don't really have that experience. It's like if I have any like negative type dreams, I don't remember them, I suppose. But I used to be like really good at remembering it all the time. Like, write all that down from wild ones. But nowadays I don't remember them as much, and if I do, like they're not bad. So, I got that going for me. We're chill. That being said, though, I guess if you do slay demons full time, most of your nightmares probably are you think they're pretty fucking awesome, unless they're like real world related, which is very rare. Very rare. It's like, you're supposed to hate that, damn it. It's like, that was awesome. Like, goddamn her, she won't take the negative emotions right. Wrong with this witch. Okay, left. Just remember that. You get like all sorts of like zombie dreams and whatnot, or every time, like, that was awesome. It was awesome. It's like, it probably wasn't supposed to be, but I always thought it was. It doesn't matter. My interpretation, if I think it's awesome, it's awesome. Okay, here. It's like, you were supposed to drown in that. You're supposed to be upset about this. Like, nope. That was alright too. It's like, you had like some really negative timey-wimey shit just happened. You thought that was cool too? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright. Oh, that... As a kid, I may have had some of those, but... in any recent memory, no problems. We're all good. peachy keen out here. Granted, now that's a lot of probably I don't sleep for long periods of time all in one go. That's you know, let's be honest, that might have a lot to do with it too though. It's like you have to probably hit a certain level of sleep to get all that to even happen, and that might be why it doesn't. Alright. So spice plus 3. Yeah, like a lot of the time I know, so it's like there's no problems. No problems. Like what I do here, like, oh, they're cool. What's going on up in here today? Right, here we go. Okay. Soul Spire looks good. And then most of the time, I'm pretty sure my dreams, I'm not even me. It's like a third person kind of experience, so it's, you know, it's fine. It's like generally, I think my dreams end up being like what I would write, which I'm not a self-insert or anything like this. I don't like first person ever. And so my brain doesn't like naturally want to function in that way. So I guess when I sleep, you know, it doesn't either. So I'm always like very self-aware, like, okay, this is a dream. Cool. Alright. Pretty nice little system. That being said, though, it probably means that my brain doesn't like to work through real anything. Which does check out, because like I do always say, like I do slay demons in D4 full time. So, you know, we don't engage with a lot of that. Right up there without touching grass. Go hit that chaos wave. This time, so the only like nightmares I would generally remember, if at all, they will like go back to either Latin class or Spanish class and being like late to a test or, you know, that's it. That's it. Those are very, very rare. But if I go far enough back, those are the only ones I can remember, like actual nightmares. So Spanish and Latin still haunt my dreams, confirmed. But the Latin as a demon slayer full time actually does make some sort of sense, I think. Just a little bit, Because we know those demons in their damn Latin. For some reason, they're all about it. Collect this. Oh, shit. Actually, it's probably pretty fortunate for the most part. Sanctuary demons don't do all that. Pretty much anywhere else. Alright. Go. Another one of these. Dang worm waves. Cool. What are the 5, 10? We're going Hellborn, because I guess why not? Pretty sure the Hellfire still does Hellborn at best, so it'll give me more. Those being rolls bad. Look at all those bodies. I don't have a skill that makes them go flying all across the screen, unfortunately. You know, when Steve's rolling around with her rain of arrows and freezes all their bodies and we blow them up, it looks hysterical. Okay. I'll take this. With all you. Soul Spires done. See what else is going on. East as you do. Cool again. 1735. Good enough. Sure. Fine. 1810. Know how to do that. Bartok, Lord of Chaos. See what else is about here. That is more chaos onto the pile. Gloves here, only one GA. It's like that lingering voiceover after they're already gone. Drama. Hunter Zenith glove. Nah, I don't think I would. Gloves, amulet, is maximum life GA. Just a cooldown reduction. We don't need that, and we do want the gold. Check these rings. Not the kind I want. Too bad, so sad. Alright, Mac. Let's take a little look, see. Nothing there. Alright, we'll get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and grab these. And I've got nothing here we're favors, so we'll roll this again. 160 compasses. Oh no, whatever shall we do? That's on the 298 for Mac. He's got 2 to go. He'll make it. What? What is he doing? Maybe we have to go and find this again. We'll have one of these just chilling. You leveled out that one the whole way through hordes. Good times. Good times. Okay. That's so zinning, alright. 17 of these, tragic. Oh, we did a little bit of like hell times. A little bit. Odds and ends. Not a lot of pit runs, unless you've been doing those solo on your own, which I suppose could be a thing. Also reminds me, Fawn doesn't have his glyphs leveled yet either, does he? Unless you've been doing that on your own. And Fawn actually grinding on his own. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Let's be real. Still keep his shoulder on the armor. They are. Yeah, they are. Sure they are. Massive speeds. I don't actually have all of mine on this character 100 right now. It's one of those like, maybe we'll do it later, maybe not. They're over 80. It's fine. Alright. Yeah. I think you're at 290 plus here. Mac has been sitting at those parathons for ages. Alright. 285, 290 plus, like a little bit. Oh, I know you mentioned a lot at this part of the season. 285 is halfway. So 285, 295. It might be a little bit of a difference. Just a little bit. Expire. Come on now. See you out of here under half. Cool. Poison enchanted. Who's dead? That's so zinning. Pick that out. Because I got you. A little bit of all this. Let's get him up here. He wants to do so much extra damage. He doesn't want that extra little bulwark to catch him. And he can switch the runes interchangeably, you know, depending on what you do. Alright. Just a few hundred hours in some other games. But it's one of those kind of deals late in the season. I get it. Like, a lot of us that always play out like throughout the entire season are kind of feeling it. This one I can tell you. So, yeah, I've been looking around and like even like people you expect to be like all in still, they're just kind of like chilling. I don't blame them. Like even I'm doing only 8 hours of stream, which that's still like dialing it back. Okay, right. So we'll see what happens next season if the extra grind and gear encourages us all to play more hours or less. That'll be like the actual like pretty good test. Like you look around like all the content creator types, like are they playing more? Or are they playing less? And you can use that as a little bit of an indicator how it goes. All right. Yeah. The new league of PoE. People seem to be having a good time with that. So there's 2.5. Fiends plus 2. Let's go take the Fiends here. I just don't play Fury. I haven't played it in ages and ages. I bother to go back. I wouldn't remember anything about that game. Other than the things that are similar to PoE 2. Okay. Go. Get that out of the way. But of course, the good thing about PoE 1, though, you go over there and we still have lots of stuff. We get all those. We do get all of those storage tabs if we care. Pretty sure. Okay, here. Grab that one. Definitely the account ones. I don't know about what that clan side looks like. Never actually checked in. Spider half again. Fire chance, we got you. Okay. Good enough. Mm-hmm. Soul Spires. There's your fragments. Let's go ahead and grab that Chaos Wave. Pop that open. See how we do now. Grab that one. To the east. I think about leveling right now this season. Everybody's kind of like Paragon grind. Kind of just chilling until next season. Good chance. Get rid of the Chaos Rift. Be that through. Fine. Get that out. Collect again. We'll take these things. Ether Fiends. Ether Lord. Got it. Back below. And another. We'll get out of here. I love it when I only see them in the throes of death before any of that. I don't even know they're there. Nicely done. Take these things. Sure. So Hellborn plus 1, plus 100 ether. Go ahead and get the Hellborn plus 1 when spawn, even it's a little awkward. Just like these things being dead but looking alive. That's one of the spooky things in the game, and it's a bug. What's going on here? Clear it out. Here's one multi-shot for us. Here you go. Not bad at all. Ether Fiends. Your Frozens. Spire about to go. Yes, no, maybe. This. Back over on the right. There's my Soul Spire out. Can we do it? Maybe, possibly. Yes, we can. Up again. Sure. Got you. Another Chaos Wave. Got it. Who is that over there on the left side? Don't know. They're Raven food now. Looks good to me. Here. About all that. Nice. Looks nice. Getting really close to Thanksgiving. The horror, the horror. Collect again. I see you there. Got it, good. Collect all those as well. You are again. Fine, lightning there for me. Those poisons looking swell. Okay, here you are. That'll be fine. Got another one of you here. Collecting that again. Now what? So Hellborn plus 1, where you start Soul Spire, where you start 2 Ether Masses. We'll take the Ambush Hellborn. There we go. We needed for the major Chaos Armor shenanigans. So we're good. Bond's getting a little bit better at surviving. Did you put your proper bulwark in, or are you still just going manual? You're not going there. Watch it, he's building. Yeah, you got it like back to back there, so there's a good chance now he is running there. He is running there. Does help a lot. Yeah, he's OP now. Every now and then it'll catch me with it not up, like I got off a traversal earlier the whole time, walked onto a rift and it hit me before I had proc again, but otherwise in pretty good shape to spam on your ravens and that's all you need. It works. Elusive. The lightning out of there, like it. That'll be fine. Under half. I don't force my ravens, yeah. So Druid has a good season. Let's do the pink spot and place release. Here we go again. Good for you. Okay, then. Here you are. Let's see that out. Fair enough. Soul Spire. Cool. And left. GD Raven. What do you mean? You missed the Ravens and they're not even gone yet? Yeah, I get that. Oh, my Grim Dawn Raven. I was like, GD, like, goddamn, what? What? Yeah, my Ravens and Grim Dawn, they're like full support and attack and like the full package kind of pet companions that these are. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. And then in that game, I could run that and skeletons. Like all the pet things happening. Fiends +2, events, but I'll go faster. I'll take the +2 here. This is quite the experience. Rolling around with ravens and undead and whatever other weird combinations you can come up with in that game. I haven't really seen it all the way through to in-game and how all that works, but at least like the leveling up process is kind of zany. There's so much stuff in that game and then people can mod it on top of that, like ridiculous. You know, like making their own custom classes, like okay. Alright, see you. Like this. AI-driven action RPGing. It's only a matter of time. I don't know how we're gonna feel about that, but it's inevitable that every other genre you can think of is gonna be quite a mess. North for you. There we go, terrors. One more wave, right? Under over 1,000. Now we get the Colossal. This one's very late. 10. Be you, my Soul Spire friend. Under half. Okay, now are you full here? Sure we are. So then we'll Hellborn. Plague Bearers. Soul Spire, we got you. Go to Vampiric now. Soul Spire South. That'll work. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Clear 1,107 and climbing on the cinders. So what Chaos Armor pieces did you need, Fawn? You needed Banished Lords on something, right? And then move the kilt. Here's Bartek. Up we go. Like a jigsaw. Ideally, he wants Banished Lords on your gloves. Yeah. Out here and see what you got. Pop that box. Good hand 8x. Anything there? Nope. And you get another kill. You can switch your boots. And yeah. Just whatever anything is, it needs to not conflict with the pants. The quad fist of paint needs to stay on. That's basically Fawn situation. I could use more GAs in any spot. I think I could rotate. Well, any of these 3 spots. Could rotate accordingly, but technically I have triple face on boots. I could steal from my rogue if I cared. I don't know if I have a better Banished Lords on pants spot. But like, yeah, so my spots are pretty locked in. My kilt is gloves. My pants are banished. My fists. I can rotate them, but I don't think it would be easy because one of the spots are already pants, and you know that can't be the CA or the kilts. All right, I need resistance, armor, maximum life. Get rid of these. You got any favor things? You have eye gloves? No. Too bad. Alright. What is he saying? We grinded? I guess. It's going well. How you doing, silly panda? When with this again. After that, maybe we'll do another Helltide so we can get them Forgotten Souls back out. Need those for our triple crits amulet. Still need to finish the helmets. I think there's only 2 things left. Everything else is yeah, it's helmet and the other ammy. My double passives in storage. Alright, Fiend's +2. Got anything better than that? Fiend's replace leads. So Fiend replace leads. All of these are Fiend options right now, but not the big one. And there we go again. And there's Fawn. We put on the big boy bulwark. Explosive poison. Got it. Move that right along. Right. Okay, then. And left. Cool again. Lunatics. Okay. You want the clinical mark. Unlike some people, I'm team go for the expensive thing. It's fine. I'm not cheap. Okay, collect this. Okay, you on the northeast. Alright, we got the puff here. We'll go with it. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Don't die in that corner. He's gonna die in that corner. It's going to happen. See how we look on the right side. To the north. Good enough. Let's see how we look there. And the north. Sure, Soulspire. Oh, there he is. He's dead. I don't know why he's typing or what he's doing, but was it worth it? No. Look at that berserk headstone. The horror, the horror. Of the fact that that is never going to have a proper ending, and hoping for a good anime for it is probably hoping for too much. I'm still so surprised this game got a Berserk collab of all things. I mean, how did that even happen? I don't know. There's Scarecrow. Let's get Mac back in here. Okay, that's faster. Plus 100. Restarts 2 masses. Let's go faster raise. Yes, like what a wasted opportunity for a Valet where they could have converted it. They could have converted the Helltide somehow to the Berserk collab. Much better. Yup. Yup. That'll always haunt us. That will always haunt us. What could have been? We could have had shiny things like Diablo Immortal. And I never looked at exactly what Diablo Immortal got for that, but I know they got a lot more. As usual. Yeah, exactly. It looks more like a Baelish shell than what they actually gave us. That's the crazy thing. It was like the most obvious thing. It was already there, and then yet they nothing. Here we go. Yeah, right? We should have got like a StarCraft Tide or something too. They should convert. It's like anything for every collab forevermore. They should always convert the Helltide somehow to be that theme. It's like they don't even need to go like super sweaty on it. Just let the art team cook, and because those are the ones that cook every time, right? That's the crew you know. They're always hitting it out of the park. It's like, go dress that up for us. We're not going to change much. Maybe some descriptions. Done. We'll make people grind for whatever currency that matches the collab, and everyone will have something. That's all you need. Yeah, I know, right? Just like you don't want to put a lot into it. The Helltide's already there. You don't touch it all that often. We kind of know what to expect. It's like we're just gonna grind stuff in there and dress it up a little bit, just like they do for like midwinter. For a collab, just call it good. Like, if that's like the bare minimum they want to do, it's pretty bare minimal, and I think people would still be happy with it. All right. Yes, Midwinter Blight does have a Helltide conversion. That uses that kind of system. Right here. There we go. Good. They're going to keep those Chaos Rifts in there. They can dress those. They can set those up to dress up as whatever thing they want them to dress up with according to the season. And then at least it feels better, even if it's like the same content. It looks different. It like tricks the mind to think, oh, we got stuff going on. Because a lot of the time now, it doesn't feel like we have anything going on. It's not a great feeling. It's not a great feeling. If you do play late in the season. Let's grab the Chaos Wave. Cool. There we go. Right side. I always just appreciate MMORPGs have basically just flip a switch. It's like, okay, it's this time of the year, everyone expects to just flip the switch. It's content that's been there forever, and then gives them something extra to do, and people think that they're getting something kind of fresh, even if it's rehash with a different hits. Like, it doesn't take much for people. It's a little bit more than what we have right now. We'd be better off for it. Select that. Hello, how you doing, the fam? Rolling, yes we do. Getting caught in all sorts of weird corners now. Hit the Lord. Stellos. There's spawn over there. Oh, that's actually, I see the bear, then I know it's the Bear Crow, regardless of what his name is, he's Bear Crow now. Just like we had to change his Joan of Spark to Joan of Hydra. Hellborn on death. What is this? Just gonna take the ambush. I'm doing great too. I'm just grinding because ravens feel cool for that. Trying to get everybody the chaos armor of their dreams. You know how it goes. Okay, Soul Spire shenanigans. Let me refresh us. Okay. East side, Aether Masses. Roll like this. Alrighty. Enraged. Enraged. He ended up with names better for his character than he came up with for himself. Alrighty. I'll just see that. See what we're doing down below. Careful. Swell. That's swell. Good for you. Right side. Fine. 928. Look at rid of these fiends. Maybe. Maybe. Let's take this. Sure. Grab you. Over to the north side. Here you go. See how you do with that. Explosives. Sure. Like these. 987 on wave 7. Pretty alright. How we doing? Poncho in his corner. You can change his character, but you can't change him hiding in his corner. 10-15, got it. Hiding, yes. Hiding in his corner. He's a corner hider. Outed. Under half for the Soul Spire. How's this? Little teleporter. You got discovery, but also that you're watching TV in the corner. Is that what you're telling me? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Don't. Discover that he has access to all those Hulu type TV shows. Now we'll never hear from him again. He's gonna be just watching TV. I'm gonna be spamming in a corner. Okay, multi-shot. I see you. Get out of here for that. Good deal. I'll take all this for that fire. Nicely done. What's so good? The shows? The junkie shows? Okay, here we are. Got it. Some people on their trash television. My brother and Fawn watched like the most. I can't be bothered with all the reality TV type stuff generally that they watch. And it's like, wow, where did this happen? Now I need to sneeze because I'm so allergic to it. Good. Out of here. Love to see it. We got Hellborn +1, Hellfire here, Hellborn masses. Let's go Hellborn masses. We can work with that. Sure. That Bell Council always laughing. Because these days they hardly get killed and wrecked because they send us to Bartuk instead. That's what they're really laughing about. Like, our lives got so much easier when that Bartuk guy started taking over. We should let him die for us more often. So much that I guess he's staying, or he was still in the PTR. Don't know why one would kill him if not for chaos armor. I guess you have enough for both things. He drops more? Oh no, what was up with that? Okay, we'll take these. See what else is about. I cleared out. Got a little poison here. Soul Spires. Love to see it. Another Spire. See ya. Alright, so Hellfire, Massive Ether Fiends. Let's go Massive Ether Fiends. Natural choice. Already over 1,000 on this run. Well, so Ravens. That's so Ravens. Everything is dying. We're talking about the Goblin Wave a little bit yesterday and how with a lot of people that kill really fast in the Goblin Wave, we kind of end up like shooting ourselves in our own feet because of the ether disappearing. There's so much of it. Always end up having to like chase the ether more than actually killing the goblins because, oh, we'll kill enough goblins. Will our little druid feet be able to carry us enough to collect the ether before it's gone? Alright. Pop that here. See, now actually for the longest time, like generally, I would never just not wear my earrings. You can't actually see them because usually my hair is down, so then I stopped bothering. Today the hair is up. I'm like, yeah, we put the earrings in. I'm mainly worried about them closing because I don't touch grass. Like at all these days. I used to be like, you know, if I'm touching grass, always the earrings are in. We gotta wear all that jewelry shit. But because I haven't been doing that in the last few years, sometimes it's like, wait, these are these closing? We gotta fix this. We gotta fix it. So this is mostly a day of I'm putting them in so they don't close. Can't be bothered to have to re-pierce them, surely not. Alright. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that so not so limited edition, I'd say. Nice, let's pop this open. Yeah. Helms, pole arms, nothing else I needed from that one. Go ahead and hit this. Cool. No, what, you to re-pierce them? Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea. Actually, I always wanted like all the cartridge piercings and that kind of deal like the whole way. And it was like me being like, that's effort, so I never did it. Wolf's clear, boots here, put it groove, and like I realized like I don't really ever wear my hair up outside. I'd always leave it down, so what's the point? You can't see that shit anyway. Okay, let's pick this up. Take that. I ever got like motivated to make my hair shorter than anything? Oh, maybe. Alright, so we have a fresh Helltide. I need Forgotten Souls, so we're going back. We gotta go and play Helltide things. Yep, Fawn reminded me there too. Technically the pits also were favor, but I'm not really worried about it. Just the Forgotten Soul thing. Alright. Oh, what do we want? These, that's what we want. Roll this through. That's true. We can just activate it. One person runs through and then just like hit it at the end. I guess let's turn on if someone's in town. Hit the whisper. Takes like no time at all for us. Except A little baby one, sure, alright. Cool. Feed that through. Or somebody. Somebody will do it. Grab the murmuring ovals. That'll be fine. Grab these. Massive deer brain, I guess. Deer brain, bird brain, all the same. All the same. Okay, here. Left again. Grab these. That'll work for us. That lightning there. This is fine. We take this one out. Whoops. Little galvine. Sure. Back there, cinders. Another plant. Force of Hell could infuriate. That's halfway through. We got Blood Maiden down there. Let's go ahead and pour it to the pond. Whoops. There's the pit. Thank you. Another pour here. Ooh, the bushland. Ride that pony. Let's go. Like horse type people, they're like, no, it's not a pony. Ponies are only like the small horses. Okay, alright. Settle down. You can tell I've dealt with a lot of horse people. Every time I say that, I think about it. Horse gals, they're a little different about all that. The cinders. Right. Fine. See how that does. That Bond sees this, he sees Balin. Okay, I gotta turn in my stuff. Interest me, don't get the favor for the for that page unless we're inside of it. That part is good at least, so they have it that way. Weird. Centaurs. No, we're not talking about centaurs, but as a centaur enjoyer, I don't mind talking about centaurs. And now Fawn's like, oh no, don't talk to her about her centaurs. Grab the gauntlet. Go ahead and hit this too. How I feel about the next season? I'm gonna be optimistic because I know in the interviews they've been talking about how they're reviewing the feedback from the PTR. But overall, I know we're going to feel a bit rough about the upcoming one, even if they do change a lot. Just because this is maybe one of the best seasons they ever had. It's for build diversity and overall like power scaling. Kind of do whatever we want to do and then some. Right to a very much more restrictive kind of feeling right out the gates for the next one. We'll be here. We'll be grinding. A lot of us will be fine. We have a lot of time on our hands, but I think like the overall greater community might be in for a little bit of a culture shock between the big changes that they're trying to make and also having this season be the one right in front of it. It's a little questionable. There's a lot of question marks right now. I don't mind a longer gear grind, but the amount of time a lot of us here have on our hands is not anything compared to the majority of people who play this game. I think that will be a problem. That will be a problem. Listening to those of us who have way too much time on our hands and put way too much time into it, and going by what we play is not usually the best gauge of reality. Yeah, the meta slave adjustment, exactly. The meta slave adjustment for people won't feel good. That will not feel good, especially because most people coming into the season are going to be like already read up like a lot of us are and realize right out of the gates it's probably best course of action is like be the meta slave. And they're going to come in, it's going to feel awful, and then a lot of people, they're more casual. I think the first thing they do is like, okay, this isn't working for me. I don't like how this feels. I'm going to go play something else. The reality is when there's a lot of attrition too much that it's not fun, most people are going to just say, I'm going to play something else instead of fight through. A lot of us here obviously still hanging out this part of the season. We fight through. It's fine for us. We will adjust. We will adapt. It's going to be hard to ask that of a lot of people who especially just played this season going into what they were showing us in the PTR for next season. Expecting them to be okay with that. I need to open up some mystery boxes. So where do I see this said mystery box? What is this? How are you? I don't know. Where is it? Did I already open it? I don't think I did. We have it marked over there. No, we don't. Do not know right now. Gonna hit that one then. Yeah, see, like, a lot of us here, we just do new builds, so we don't think about other games. That's abnormal. That's abnormal. Let's take this. Dun, 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 dun. Another one of these. Like PoE 2 for me a little bit every time they do a new league, and then all of the time with this. Love the wings on that horse. Looks nice. I'm still like, oh, there's the mystery box all over there. That's why I couldn't see it. So I'll go open up that. We'll come back in a moment. I'll see to this. Don't get caught on any corners now. There is a slim chance I get caught by something that goes splat. It happened earlier right off of a traversal. Got cocky into a rift and I died in front of some rando spiritborn. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, there is my box. Still getting stuck. At least at one point a while back they made it so on horse these things aren't as aggro. Not completely unaggro, but close. There we go. 15 forgotten souls. Hey, you take what you can get. Desperate times. Desperate times. Next box here. We got one over that way. He's on the way through. More cinders. Good for you. Good for you. Let's see how we're doing. You have 5k forgotten. What a role reversal. Disgusting. Well, 5k doesn't last you long, I can tell you that. I had about that, yeah, I think yesterday when I was doing what I was doing, and then that amulet burned everything. And still isn't done. I'm not wearing it. Even it's in storage still. And I don't think I'll even wear that one for doing stuff like this, because this one has movement speed, it feels good. You know, it just has the extra passives that I obviously don't need because everything dies anyway. I like these. I like that they're gonna get more experience modes next season. That is one thing I do like. It's just I don't want the XP to be so easy that people are gonna spend hours leeching us. That's all. I love killing things in a circle. This is like one of the originals of it. Like that's fine. It's just I don't want killing things in a circle quite like they gave us in the PCX. We all know the Asmodean story and the Legend of Harbin by now. If you hang out here, how somebody leeched us for hours, and when he was about to hit 299, we realized it was happening and kind of stopped DPS to the point that we trolled him out. It is what it is. I don't necessarily want to feel like I have to play that way for it to be satisfying, but it goes live like that. That's how it is. That's how it is. Okay. And there were lots of instances of seeing people just macro to stand profit off of. Maybe they hit something, maybe they don't. They didn't care. They weren't even there. Beautiful circle. Are we there yet? I'm always impressed with how long these last. We've got like ravens in the shape of flowers. Lovely. Okay then. We have that going. Hellborn also coming. I don't know how these died, but I'm not questioning it. This is Waves of Darkness. Already failed, but that's okay. Box is a box. Just need a little bit of mats. It gives me for on soul for that though. I don't even know what that unique was. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Okay, next box I want is over there. Give me cinders, please, on the way through. Got a pop. Alright, we'll hold it while I do this. Sometimes I'm like tapping and using M1. Other times I'm like, you know, WASD, just hold it. Interchangeable. Either way works. Earlier today, my brother was asking if I wanted my gaming controller. I'm like, I never use it, but you know, technically while playing Ravens, I probably could, but... Let's go ahead and open this. Take these, a little living steel here, and the iron hold. Lots of chill builds in this game. Very good on controller. I never take advantage. I don't think I've used controller in this game since we were playing like Blood Surge and like season maybe 3 or something. Got a little chest armor. Here we go. Baneful Heart. Double chest armor is there. Rolling through. That stream streak. Riz, how you doing? 7 stream streak. You would only ever use controller because you play DVD. Now you would never go back to controller. It feels horrible. Not even for like some melee builds in this game. I don't know. It feels pretty alright. So you could like to teleport around and it's not the best for sure. And they made it better over time, but I can't compete with just point click, I'm there. Feels better on the hand. Yeah, see, right, exactly. Something just like if you're grinding and playing this much, it's not bad on hands, so switch it up. PoE2, hell yeah. I never checked into PoE2 in a few months, but I'm always tempted to, but then I realized that I'm not gonna like play it on stream and like go full in. I don't feel satisfied enough. Wet it out more than that for me. Okay, then. How do we do? Lunatics. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not quite enough to convince you to play controller, right? Grab the gloves, the steel. I got another penny box or rings. Which one? Penny box. I see you. I'm actually kind of dreading it giving me another amulet I actually like, because then there's thousands more forgotten souls I need to invest if I want it to get right. If it even does at the temper point. Yeah, true. Single player pause opportunity for PoE2. There's definitely something to appreciate. Granted, now I do play in parties a lot, so I forget. So when I'm by myself and it happens, I'm always just like, what's going on? Oh, what's saying here? Does have that going for it. It's the advantage of not doing the open world thing, but I love my open world. I wouldn't trade that in B4 here. People are always like throw a tantrum about we need offline mode, and I have a creature of the online live service. I'm okay with it. I barely know anything else. I've done nothing but MMORPGs for so long. So long. It is nice though. Okay, lunatics. Pick those cinders too. Good. We're crossplay off or just hardcore? I mean, or true, like crossplay off is close. No, but they wanted. I don't even know. I don't even know why people get so up in arms about it. It's usually people who like maybe just played nothing but D2 for the entirety of its run, which is crazy to think about, but they are out there. So those like you introduce change and they just didn't take it well. Yeah, something like that. Grab the cinders. Okay, here. Grab these painful hearts. Still not related to L. Yeah, I played a little bit of the last Epoch thing. And the combat in it doesn't thrill me. It just doesn't feel quite as snappy as this. And then it was like kind of like the halfway point between this and like the PoE kind of feeling. And then at that point, it's like, well, I could just play PoE 2. I didn't have enough that I was like, this is really what I want to put time into. It doesn't help that their like cycles always hit like a few weeks before the leagues in PoE2, and then of course we'd be playing this, and it's like the scheduling gets to be like not the greatest feeling for me. I obviously I spend a lot more time in like one game between the other, you know, than most people. A lot of people just play one build. They see the shiny, like okay, we saw the shiny, now let's go next shiny. They don't do that quite the same. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the cinders. I always call it, I don't follow the locust swarm well. And then like a lot of people who really do follow whatever the newest release is have in the past gotten really offended about me calling that. But it's like, it's true. You gobble at whatever the newest thing is and then you leave. You don't care about how the game is a lot of the time when you're doing that. You're just there and you're gone. You go to the next one and you just like chase the newest release. And then in doing that, a lot of those people I would say that to are also like the big like cattle call mass recruit MMORPG types. That's what I always say to those guys, and they get me so mad. So mad. And it's like, you don't care about any of the people that you mass recruit. And then after you're done winning whatever you're gonna win, and you're just gonna go to the next one. And if they go with you, they're great. They're your people. You don't care about anybody in between that. And they get so mad. But it would be true. Absolutely true every time. Alright, let's go do the box tournament. Yeah, League. The League, it's different. I never got super into it. But interesting enough, a lot of the people I think of when I think about like the Locust Swarm mentality that would get mad about me calling it that were also big league players. Something of it. Nothing of it. There's something about it. There's something about it. Reset. Mad Wolf Bleed. I have been tempted so many times. But I know it's also one of those kind of games, if I really got into it, I probably wouldn't want to leave. That's the problem. That's always a problem. Like, I know I get addicted to anything. So once I say, like, yeah, I'll play it, the odds are, you know, how it's gonna go. You know how it's gonna go. Oh, this is not a bad emulate. It's not the greatest because the GA will end up in the wrong spot. But I could hold on to it because the hoarder in me says, you know, maybe. I don't need this ring. Do you? Debatable. It all comes down to, will I play another build? I would not wear this on the helmet, so that works for now. Back out there. Yeah, you can block anybody if you wanted to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Alright, let's go. Interesting enough. Now, you can't block somebody and be, I think, in their party, because I have blocked somebody who is being, like, super annoying, like, spamming requests in a horde, and then it kicked me out of my own horde because I blocked them. Because it was a hassle to try and do it from the request up here. So I just like, okay, we'll accept this so I can block them, and then I ended up learning the hard way that it would kick me from my own party, which is ridiculous. Should not be that way. Grab a veneration. Good for you. Alright. Yeah, we are all just like in a waiting period for when the next season of this pops out. And it's, yeah, very strange that they push the event so back in the back of the season. Like, I guess they're trying to hit, like, Thanksgiving in the States kind of deal is the logic. So they have something going on during that period, but it doesn't work out well for where the season is. Because I anticipated this week to be the week for my Druid to have all that double farming. It would make so much more sense that I'm out here to get, like, an extra bonus, but it didn't work out that way. So we're still doing this, but we just don't have that going, and then that one's gonna hit such late in the season. Like, I don't even know if I'll be here at this point. The Thanksgiving is when I have to do the touching grass thing. Alright. Pop this one. Nah, this is late in the season, so we do not have as many people online doing stuff because we're all just like talking about like across the game. We're all kind of just in a holding period waiting for the next season to pop up. Alright. Yeah, this is the final chance to play with the Chaos. Year is coming up with that event. Yeah, which is ridiculous, right? Just 1 week. Strange. It's strange. It seems okay. They should really front load the events, if anything. Alright. Yep. Yeah. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. It's a weird choice. Like, as soon as whatever the patch they were trying to put out, it was okay and good to go. At least they should have hit the compass there, too. These things go here. I feel like there's gonna be like a lot of really casual players who like need that last minute push, and they'll appreciate it when they have some days off. I don't know. It's a little odd. Nah, see the true pit pushers that usually carry the leaderboard, they're already like pretty much done for carrying. I think they don't even come back and worry about it because, you know, it's only an unofficial leaderboard right now. We'll see what happens when the tower's in there. People will come in at the end of the season just to make sure that they hold it to the end. But generally, I think most people by now, they're often doing whatever they're doing, waiting for next season and don't even care what comes up on the top. You have 2 stocks of wave 10 comes from the warp of it. Yeah, or even I, who do lots of them. I got like 60 on me still. Waller there. Alright, so I got 24 minutes, open more boxes. Let's go ahead and do this one on south side. Whoops. Let's see what those guys are doing up north. Pop that open. Here you go. Grab that living steel. See what else is about. Alright. To the northeast. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I need this one. Here we are. Yep, it's worth doing. We still have a month. We still have a whole month of this season, so we've got plenty of time. Alright, go ahead. Go get your evade till you die. He always goes back to that spirit port. All he cares about is the evade. Through and through. I mean, if you're getting forgotten, all you care about right now is like the forgotten souls and other like materials anyway. Why not? Why not? Play whichever one you like. Go. I need next box. Let's see what we got out here. Northeast side. Right there for me. Okay. Okay, cold enchanted. Okay, what do we want? This one of these, one of these. I got enough parts for that? Sure, I do. Okay, this is not worth favor on this side, but that's okay. I got time. Worry about the boxes later. Okay, here we go. 506. I want to hit these now as well. Just gonna take out of the way. Get a little bit of that. Not too bad now. There's the scarecrow. Get the lunatics down. Alright. As you are. A little cinder. Yes, it was supposed to be this week. And then we were saying like it made even more sense last week to do it with the Halloween thing, like as a Halloween thing. But they ended up like late on it, so it was like a week after. Like okay, better late than never. And then it ended up like they pushed it back so even later. But it was supposed to be this week, for sure. Oh, we got that heart before me. Take my heart spot away. There we go. Person is 229. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look good for your customer. They're probably just like, well, there's not that many of them still out there. They're fine. They're fine. And I was like, that's not great. Not great. So there's like, you're playing the Druid out specifically. Otherwise, I would have done Druid last of the characters. Would have done the Barbarian this week. If I had known I would push back like that. But that's okay. We'll play the Verb anyway. Alright. Yeah, just sit and wait. Just sit and wait. Clear these. 607. For you. Get these now. There's again. This way. Yeah, that's true too. It's like, oh, we're getting extra waves. And we should have saved our compass saves. But it's also a double compass drop too, so it should be fine, regardless. Grab the blood. Who's Hellborn? Not mine. Not mine. Let's go open some boxes. Those guys want to put their hearts in, they can do it now. I'll do the amulet thing. The wolves going wild. Okay, living steel. The next box, there is a mystery box up there too. We kind of want that. Fawn get his evade back yet. Okay, everything blue, living steel. Now that event is up there, and so is my box. I always find it so interesting, the mystery boxes in the event. A little bit of a different vibe that way. Alright. Okay, here. Got living steel and the Infernal Horde Compass. Whoops. Okay, boots. What? I'll do this event, cause why not? I'm here after all. There's a goblin up there too. It's like, oh, a shiny. Typical hell tide experience. Like, oh, I see a thing. See a thing, I chase a thing. What was I doing now? I don't remember anymore. I just killed the goblin. Alright, we are doing this event. More worms. That one done for. Grab a little chest armor. Mm-hmm. Thing for you. We got these done again. Enemies like Crucible of the Cinder. That's not what I want. We want these. Force of hell coming for me again. We have extra CC'd right now. They got feared. I got fear. It's all fear here. There's that in the middle. Cool again. Pop this stuff. Grab exquisite blood. Got it. So back up to boxes. We're still coming too. Oh, weird angle. Why did it tell me to go this? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna put the marker in no man's land. Amulet here. Taking a look. Take that one and that one. Always so impressed with the wolves and the priests. Light weaponry. Got anything else? Yes, there's another jewelry box there. And armor box over there on the southwest where I am. Grab a totem. Will work. How else we doing otherwise? Go see us northeast. Whoops. Poison out here. That'll be swell. That protection. Get the rings. I do not have a center for it actually. What do you know? Still gonna keep grinding. Bond run off to. I don't know. Here, let's go send him an invite. See what it's about. Get these done for me. Grab those cinders. Take these through. Grab the damn soul. All the damn things in this game is giving me excuses to call them that. Alright, here's the rings. And then one more box, I think, of armor on Southwest. You and you. Oh, well, we're full on that again. Yes, we are. I do have some in our favor, though. So many Chaos Rifts. Which we'd also be more inclined to do. We were getting double compasses and things from them. More rewards from all that. Wretched. Throw ravens up that high. Like the best bird's eye view is no bird's eye view at all. It looks so neat. It's one of those, like, there's a zoom feature in this game that I always turn off when I put incense in the zoom. Yeah, so we need to kill more before I can go open that. We'll keep grinding. Bond changed characters, so he has a fresh set of boxes. We used to do that all the time in the Helltide, switching alts to open up more. That was back when Helltides were so limited. Now it's like, eh, you can just wait for the X hour again. There's something else in between. What? It's like no matter what character, if its name's in it, it's dying. Go figure. Okay, grab our cinders. 52. Good enough for you. He's so on brand. He's so on brand. And then they're like, what character you name yourself after? Just so you know. No, don't start. Don't start. There's 67. Fresh boxes. Yeah, get your fresh boxes. Do it. Grab those cinders. Right now, I'm fame. Don't talk about the character that inspired that. It disappoints me so much. May, please, why you like this? Okay, then grab the Galavine. You would have been so cool. You just settled down a little. Settled down a little. 75. Got it. Hey, there's a dead girl. Cool. Living steel. And we're the only boxes here. Am I good? Okay, we are good now. Spawn out there. Gonna chase some fresh boxes, but technically we can get some favor and other things too. Alright. How do we look now? Inventory wise? You'd say that like I don't have lots of alts, but when I say I'm gonna play a character, usually I stick with it. We don't do all that. Let's go switch around until late in the season. What's that totem? Damage. Yeah, we don't want those rolls. Fresh cardboard boxes. Yeah. Very cat-like in that way. You got more boxes than me? I'm appalled. Alrighty. What else you got? Totem rolls. A little bit. Another fight totem. Maximum life. No. Alright. Collection of gauntlets. Collection of amulets. We got 2 spots. Rain Sacrilege Soul. I'm gonna use that on a helmet spot anyway. Got a triple G. I guess we keep it. Flesh Render. Crown Illusion. Sometimes those are useful, so I shouldn't get rid of it. Staff of Lamacin. I don't think I would use it in that spot. We already have that situated in other configurations for that build. So that's all good. Actually, could still do the pit again for myself. I'm not that worried about it though. Blind Burrows, Chaos Rift. This is for favor if we want it. Evil. Classic Blind Burrows. Biter experience. I like spamming those once upon a time. Like over and over and over again. Like season 0, season 1. Something like this. Okay, we're very in favor. Still favor them when I get the sigil. All else is, everything else is equal kind of vibes. Okay, then he's about here, looking through, always hitting pins. I didn't mean to. Oh no! Stop this. There we are. Like, spamming Ravens barb. So every time I open the map, that'll happen. 2 more infested villagers. Rabbit soul, not interested. We got another one down on southeast. Get that chest. Good for you. How does this look right here? And this way. Grab the greed. And left. Midnight Haven, ready to go. Midnight Haven's up all the way far north. All the way there. Need my little greed shrine. He's fun, dude. Looks like you're spamming up pain. You okay? You alright? I see you. I see you. Get off my map. Wrong room. Okay, let's do this. A little bit of gear counts. Do you like the greed shrine? It's one of those, like, they've buffed it over time, and it's still... The hordes exist, so I don't get, like, too worried about anything with it. It's like, if it's cursed, then I'm like, alright, sure, why not? Every other time, I'm like, okay. Okay. I've had too many seasons, I think, of really ridiculous inflation, too. Makes them even more lackluster, psychologically. Okay. Do Roderick attunements. Roderick attunements. I'll drop some potion use shouldn't be a problem, so we'll take that. Right, here we go. Activate this on the way over. Do it or don't, doesn't matter much. These where it's at. Dirty Hellbinder. And shoo you. Shoo. Good to me. Got another one here. I want that little sacrifice. See that one already activated down there? Yeah, they got it over that way. Here. Good. There we are. That ghost wanted to run off to some random destination. Hey, that's on you. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Corner pillars active. Nice. 3 of us. Easy. And right in the far corner is the box. We actually do get to collect some of the site today because we've been burning on so much masterworking. Okay. Back to the northeast. We did have a rift here. Take this and all this that. And the boss awaits. I had to kill it earlier so we get this. Alright, you maxed your Omnisite. Is it the first time you ever maxed Omnisite? Yeah, the first time ever for fun. Gotta go clear out some more of these sigils so I have space for more for dust. Nothing else. I'm gonna have to let go of some of my Chaos Rift ones. Except that I don't need them all. The hoarder in me doesn't appreciate it. Got a green labyrinth. Let me get rid of some stuff first before I go there. On his cap. Look at that. Any of them the haunting ones? No. Let's take some of these out, including some of the ones I like. It is what it is. It is what it is. And the dungeon fawn offer. Where it is? There it is. This one is a material reserve. Don't you open any of those boxes before the rest of us are in there. Don't you do it. Sure. Good one. He's so well behaved. Let's go. It is looking for boxes time. The killing stuff doesn't matter. It's the... Okay, the boxes is where everyone's there. Okay, until now, even if there are boxes, can I ever see them? Not with all this stuff exploding everywhere. In here, grab these. Oh, curse shrine. Protection. Not nearly as fun to have the curse on. Swish, 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 swish. First time I've done that today. Almost 3 hours in. I have a little bit of willpower. A little bit. Not a lot, but some. Sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. For you. Grab this. Your markers have goodies. Thank you. Fortunately, when you open these boxes, it does drop the legendary stars. Usually. Figure it out pretty alright. Here we are. We're 29 now. Raven's a little good at these. A little bit. These are like old school meteor fireball kind of numbers on the waves. Wait, 35? No, 36. Okay. Let's take these totems. Got it. Good. Okay, so we're gonna pick up those things. And then we'll see how we're looking over on the left. Take that. Down over there, maybe. There's another box here we missed. Those. That's all clear. Go on. Bring the ravens through. Sure, sure. Any box there? Nope, just some dead demon bodies. There, one here, and here, on the site. I mean, I could pick it up, but I'm not too stressed about it this season now, are we? Sure. And what's it doing? Nothing here. Strong room. Wait, did we already do the strong room with this one? No, we haven't. They all blend together after a while. Good. Butler break-in. Yep. Put this one up at it. Living chamber. Another boss situation. Was there another material box there? Maybe. Do the Project Portal. Sure. Just one of those. Okay, so Roderick Attunement, lunatics. Good old lunatics. For you, got another pillar here. You with that one. Not going over there on the left. Work for me. Awkward angles, love awkward angles. There's the evade. That dirty Zenin. Max out his on his side. Let's wait for this. Well, there we go. There we go. Take that out. For you and the left. Let's find that way. Don't have that yet, so we're going back here actually? Yes, everyone converging. Okay, long somebody's got it. We'll go next. I'll find another pillar of my own. Let's get this one. I don't think I actually need it. Nope, we got the boss. Those guys. go get my box on. What we leave. Kind of deceptive. It opens when it hasn't actually been opened by me. You just what? Which one is it? Oh, the one behind this one? Is that what? What is this? What is this? That one or that one? Can we just take the scarecrow teleport? Nope. So is there another one behind this that I can't select, or is it the one behind this one? What is going on here? Okay. One of them have one behind. I don't even know. I don't even know. And then we can't take this portal out. So I'm like, would getting me the controller right now actually solve this? I don't know. Yeah, no. The portal that is actually supposed to, I don't even think it's here. Like, do we see an overlap? No, we don't. Okay, it does not let you teleport out of here. No, so they got a bad overlap. Usually, if it does this, there's at least enough distance where I can, like, adjust the mouse. And do it here. I think when you did it, whatever the overlapping portal that's causing the conflict wasn't up yet. Or like mine or whatever, because I wasn't in range. But then when mine came up, then it covered the one that's actually the active. That works. Looks like fine. Did that one there. Yeah, see. You can hit that one, and this one is not the actual active one that works for me. So, like, for Fawn and I don't know. It doesn't even exist. Okay, so you got out. Which one was it after dying? Ugh, gross. Is there anything actually gonna kill me is the question, or are my wolves just gonna kill it? I can just relog. I would have to take like gear off and whatnot. It's easier just to really log. And I need to go get the boxes from my barbarian anyway, so I'll do that while I come back. Alright. No Barba. Where is she? There. We'll grab those boxes before we go rejoin those guys. I might have some space to hoard some more. Pretty sure she hasn't been made a mule yet. She just started. Got a few boxes on her. Let's go ahead and grab the ones that are sitting around. Grab that. I'm not on the other character yet. Okay. Let's do this. Don't want that. No, we don't. Let's grab you. We'll take all of these. You're not on the other character yet. You leave no Barba alone. You leave her alone. Not ready for prime time. Okay, now let's do this. Now we can get back into the party. We want Barba. We want Barba. No. Leave her alone. You leave her alone. Alrighty. Inventory stuff to do. Let's see. Needed there. Nope. Primary resource, maximum life. Let's get rid of everything there. I think that's 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. Here we go. Alright. Everything's all sorted. Yeah, we got it all sorted. Alright, back to base. I think it's already finished, right? Should be. To whatever one else is worth materials and our fever. Double check it. Yeah, I don't have anything in there to worry about. Let's read. I need to craft more incense. Is it a chest that was already open? It was already open, then I don't have anything there. I looked at the map, there were no mystery monster. This one that's not open already, that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. It's closed. Yeah, then I can open it. Let's go over here. Thanks. One of the... Can't remember if it was Battle Pass or Seasonal. You know, Seasonal Journey Battle Pass. Kind of feels. Alright, yeah, this one's still good. That one's still good. There we go. Thank you. And then this one hasn't been finished yet. Come on, you. Here we are. Take these, and we're good to go here. Door not only is it massive, it's also got a particle effect. Fancy. Still haven't made my new incense and elixirs, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm 300. I don't need any of that anyway. Okay, off the site, we'll collect, grab the Thulrune. Take these as we're rolling. Good enough. Grab the gold. And right. Got animus, we got it. More bonus XP. I'm putting this up. It's just a rift one per favor, I take it. Or just a rift one, because a rift is cool. We like rifts. Got this one fire enchant wise. It's magic. It's opened. There we go again. Stab it. Caught all that. Animus aren't all ready to go. Yes, it is. Let's keep rolling. Right along here. It's my bound prisoner. Let's see what else is about. Another bound prisoner. There's another one here. Maybe. There you go. Awkward. Already saved them, but their map indicator came back. Drift here. Off the site. Last wave. No curse. No curse, no fine. Go this way. Armory Nobles. Vampirics are swell. Brown Quay, chest armors. That'll be good. No, not like this. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Finn, currently chilling, vibing, grinding in the late season D4 season 10 thing. How is the stream, Sladra? What have you been up to today? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Finn, full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 6 nights a week. These days we do about 8 hours. Late in the season, and then of course at 12 plus early in seasons and leagues for both D4 PoE2. You do. The opposite is no, I've seen it everywhere. Go and upgrade some of your gear then, Vaughn. You need more D4 in your life, among other games and a lot of analytical gameplay. Do check out Sladra, both his Twitch and his YouTube. And we're done with this dungeon, so we go next. Vaughn has just finally capped his opposite for the first time ever and realized that it's really annoying to see Obdicite on the ground all the time. Yep, welcome. Join the club. How it is how it is. Finally been able to burn enough on this druid that I don't have that for once. Alright, enjoy the food. Hybrid built on sorcerer. Yeah, before we lose those chaos powers. Well, everyone enjoy them while they last, which is a perfect example of ravens right now. They don't look this the same next season. We're gonna miss it. Alright, what other things we got for materials? We have an Undercity Whisper. Maybe I'll go do that. I do have one of the mythic runs, I may as well burn it. Even hoarding it at this point. We are all pretty stacked out here on those mythics. Okay. Let's see what's up. Cool. So, what do we got? I want to go ahead and hit this one. We do the passive ranks, of course. Luck in advance. I have had a really bad streak of no mythics from any of these. We hit like 3 or 4 of them yesterday or the day before, and Steed was with me, and she got a mythic every time, and I got 0. 0. But that's typical. Some of us have all the luck, and some of us don't. My luck is usually not that great, but I brute force it because I played so damn much, it ends up okay. Who's missing their queue? Somebody actually doesn't want to go and roll for mythics. Vaughn. I see him out there, though. Somebody black screen. Possibly. Possibly. We are a little cursed right now. Just a few moments ago, we had the strong room portals nope me and say I'm not getting out because it won't overlap. That's a dud. And I'm really surprised that that's still bugged, but here we are. Oh, you ninja toileted. Game. order. Got it. Let's move in. Another one of you. Yup. How dare you have bodily functions? Why can't you just be a head in a jar like some of us? Just use a bottle. Oh, Lord. Okay, here. Priorities, you know. Oh, I had all three. I was gonna say, are you gonna give me two of those? No, there were three. Three. On the move again. Sure. What are you suggesting to the people right now? Hobby. There are a lot of Futurama episodes where they have those people in the jar, yeah. That's what we actually referenced it just yesterday too. Futurama enjoy. They feed them like fish. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Alright. Alright then. Imagine. You're saying how like nothing beats the classic episodes of that, even if there are new ones, but there are relatively new ones. A few years back, they didn't have another season. I don't know if they were gonna make any more, but that's how we ended up on the Discovery Plus / Disney Plus. Hulu is now on those platforms. Discussion. Okay, our 4 out of 4. Got it. Good. Gonna do that beacon then. We're just gonna go up here. And get my excess amounts of ravens. It was a little hit shitting when I convert from WASD to WASD from mouse and keyboard when I'm doing ravens. Thank you. Will it break our party? Because the snake is Bucky. Oh, I got a triple GA ring. Still didn't get a mythic though. I don't know. It depends on what's on the ring. We think it's better or not. This one has obviously something here. Willpower, crit strike damage, resource cost reduction. It's not like a double GA ring. Like not bad, not great, but hey, we got a bird box. And Fawn's like new Helltide. Yep, let's do the Helltide. Okay, more Forgotten Souls so I can fix an amulet and triple crit the Gafflin. So then we're all orange on this character. Okay, what do we have going on with this? Okay, so I don't need any of these things. Rid of that. Well, I don't need two of those things, so I'll put this one in here. What did you get? Oh, a Shattered Vow. You got a Resplendent Spark. Not the worst. Not the worst. The chaos here. Dolphins, where somebody's named Dolphin around here, yeah. Dolphins. Poor dolphins. Not my team, fortunately. Not my team. That's it's quite the franchise these days. Alright, let's go. I'll be on the north spot where it has more favor stuff. Okay, here. All good, all good. Cool enough. Let's see what we're doing. Interestingly enough, in this channel, you don't actually have to be a mod to hit that. If you're a regular, to a certain extent, whatever the mod decides that you're a regular, you can hit those too. Okay, here we are. So I'm pretty sure that's still on. And then one day, one of our viewers who once upon a time would always help me do that, who wasn't a mod, the bot wasn't working. And then they thought that I turned it off, and they got upset about it. I'm just like, no, the bot's just off right now. After a moment. I didn't change it. I didn't take anything away. Even if I did, it doesn't matter. It's not important. But they got mad about it. It's like some people, it's like, for whatever reason, they get a little uppity about the weirdest things. Yeah, so then bot knows exactly who I mean. Oh, people. People. Okay, here. Do this. But yeah, it should still be. You don't know which of me to join? I'm on the side that has more favor stuff. So, north side. I don't know. Oh, Fawn over there in the jungle. Oh, Fawn's in the jungle, but he's also on the non-favor side. Should hit the ones that are on the favor for both first, then go wherever. Okay, let's hit that. Okay. Right there. Lunatics. You're on the side, that's cool. You're a Zin and you're never on the side, that's cool. Let's get this straight. Like, we gotta accept this. Not cool. Not cool. Let's see now. Yeah, they look cool, but they're not. They're not. I would not be too proud of that. No, refuse. Like even in the show, even in JJK, there are plenty of characters that are Zidden that they know it's not cool enough to change their names. Okay, this is canon. Zidden bad. Zidden bad. Grab this, but to be fair, our tag is villain, so they definitely go in that category. So I can't hate too much. Like usually in most series, especially if they are like a very team villain, but I'm not quite the same about them in particular. It's a little more complicated than that. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's just for whatever reason he went straight for the Zen name. Alright, amulets. I'm not sure. There are 3 major clans. Obviously, I got the cooler selection, and there was no negotiating about that. And then the other option he had, they're just not cool at all. The camos are just kind of, I mean, they're cool, but like in this part, like the anime and everything, they're kind of barely established, kind of just there. Not exactly glamorous. So he went with in. Collect this. I don't blame it. It was a fine choice. I know. That's why it's the coolest. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like this? Like that's just how cool. That's just how cool. There's a certain level of cool. Like only one. That's it. That's all you got. Well, I mean, technically, I guess you could extend it to the other overpowered. Definitely should get nerfed character too. So, fine. It's fine. Definitely coolest. Non-negotiable. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. Grab that. Malumi hearts. Yeah, well. Great. Okay, here. Matter out of nothing. See, I always wonder if that creation power where you can make, like, stuff out of nothing was for somebody that was actually properly strong. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't they be awesome? It just it rolled with a chick whose first energy is garbage. Now we're weebing out really hard. I apologize. But you know, how many hell tides do I need to focus in really hard for? Really hard for. Low key OP. Grab this. Yeah, nothing like being able to make. How many bullets can that character make a day? Or is it 1 every 4 or something? It's not. It's in the wrong hands. In the wrong hands. 147. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Grab that. Oh no. Right here. Let's grab that. Expensive blood. Fawn as a leader role? Nah. I've seen your personality test results. That's not a leader personality. It's cool, but it's not that cool. English only? Yeah, exactly. What are we trying to do now? Not English. It's something else. Something else. The fawn out here is saying he's leader type. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now 200. I need mystery box. Where is my mystery box? Got another blood maiden. I like how we all abandoned it, or somebody else here. Oh, it's somebody. It's a necro. You see the resemblance now? To what? What resemblance? Okay, here. Especially when you're on your own. 215. You P2s. What is a P2 do? I wanna know. Alright then, grab this. I kind of like personality things. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, I'm talking about MBTI now, so we were even more often we know English tangents. Wonderful, wonderful. I love if I ask that question and people know about that test and like what they come up for me. Like that's always an experience. Right, so now a lot of people probably, I don't know, a lot of us actually here know what my MBTI personality is. Pop for this one, it's Steed, who does know what that is. See now, down below. How do we do? How do we do? Pop that gift of helms. You're an I don't fucking care. Which actually, in the larger picture things, actually probably does narrow it down which one you would probably be. Well, some of the ones you would probably be. That's the funny thing. Grab the thing. Because I have some cousins, they really don't like that test because they come up with as certain ones, and I'm just like, that's in the reading. That's in the reading. They're like, we don't care. We don't care. Like, oh, but you do. The reading says that you do, and I know that you do, and that's why you're acting like that. Like, I'm just such a troll about it. I'm such a troll about it. And the mace, living steel, and the swords. But in the reading, also, I'm one of the trollier personalities that also really like the troll personality. So, you know, you get what you get. You get what you get. Let's go ahead and turn this in for the box. Into Karagar. Sure. Let's do this one. You are grabbing up all the sigil on you. Okay, I'll go ahead and grab the box, and then we'll go pour it to Fawn. He's on the other side, but that's okay. As long as I'm in Helltide, it's all good. We'll figure out which ones we open and all that in a moment, gradually. Okay. Yeah, bless my cousins. I got like a cluster of cousins that all have. They all get tested and like that stuff enough to know about it, but then hate it because it's true. True and accurate enough. Like, oh, it's just the zodiac or pseudoscience, XYZ. Like, yeah, but it's fun, and I only really care about it for character creation and categorization of characters anyway. Look at that. That's a, you got enough Bone Storm there, buddy? No, you're rocking the Shadow type, the darkest one. But I guess this season that's more common than not. Okay, now we're down in the jungle. So where was the mystery box over here? It's that way. Cinders to do it. No. Are we up to get that mortar? Here are these cinders. Got you. Sure. Again. Why is Steve making that face anyway? I was like looking at it like, that's distracting. Okay, now what are we doing? I'm still a little sad that hair emote doesn't have the blue eyes. I was like, I know that like traditionally that expression, you know, it has to look that way, but blue eyes on it too. Over here. And it's one of those like I could fix it, but I don't because I respect the artist's work. Go ahead and get these done. Watch out for the fire. Hellborn's gone. 233, so I want to open the mystery box more than not. We got Scarecrow over there at the maiden. Maybe I can scrounge up some free cinders here. Lagging back into the altar. Lovely. Take those out. A little bit of everything here. Good for you. These and those and all of the things. 250. Fine. Enough. Let me get rid of these cinders for us. See you there. Nicely done, nicely done. Sure. Cool, 275. Got what I need to do more for the bed box. Okay, all the way there. All the way up there, so now I'm gonna take a little ride. I think this will work, yeah. Or you just. I'm like having two of the colors aligned and just the color to show that they're overlapping. Lighter blue than usual. This blue is actually maybe prettier than the dark blue, not gonna lie. Go on. Keep writing. The Hatsu is quite a vibe. So that was a jewelry box. You want this one now then? Bought already over there. Could have actually poured it to him and it would have worked too, but since I've already committed to the horse ride, we're trying to see it through. Hello there. Here, I don't use potions. There we go. I need 2 more of those boxes in this area for the favor. Am I picking up all this trash? I don't know what I did. Oh, no, he's dead. I left him alone for a little bit. That's what happens. The hell, girl. Hangry. Well, they should eat a Snickers. I hate this free thing here. It always throws me off. Move again. Goodbye. You like Snickers? Well, bad news. Pretty sure we can't eat those. Oh, just so you know. Don't like them too much. Okay. Well, that's why. You're not supposed to eat that. I'm pretty sure. We can do like 3 Musketeers, Almond Joys, but I think like Snickers, Twigs, Butterfingers, a lot of the other really good ones. Not so much. No Kit Kats. Okay, 1, 2. Go ahead and grab Soul Spire. That would be good for this. Grab our cinders. Cool again. Fine. That'll work. Not bad. Didn't do. Good job, little dog. I forgot I had you again. Those little armored dogs. Billy. Traditional Snickers? Do I have? I don't know. I guess maybe there are. Yeah, see, that's very much a thing with candy bars. Because a lot of them are made in the same facilities with each other. So like Reese's peanut butter cups, the classic ones and like the orange wrappers, fine for me. Then you get into any of like the holiday ones, which are exactly the same as far as like typically they end up like cross-contaminated almost every time. So no funny shaped Reese's for me. No thank you. The peanut butter cups, Reese's, yeah. Very nice. Which I'm also surprised I didn't end up eating at all during Halloween. Didn't do the Reese's, didn't do the candy corn, none of it. None of it. Yeah, Snickers probably fine, actually. Okay, here we are. Cool, that is it. Can you see? Like that, just there. Cool, yeah, I have not seen that movie in ages, but it's not the kind of movie I would even watch the first time, so I'm kind of surprised I even watched it once. Grab chest armors, got you. Oh, good. Alright. The left. Generally, if it doesn't have a wheat warning, I am okay with it. I'm okay with it. Unless we're talking about like I'm on some sort of trip or something and I will take no chances and then I will only stick with the ones that I know for sure are alright. Like I'll take risks on things that don't have the wheat warning. Even if there might be, yeah, a little bit of that cross-contamination stuff. Okay, here. Frozen. Rob chest armor. Let's see. Rift is magic. Let's see what's over here. Pop that open. A little murmuring ovals. Chocolatey nuts. You would think it'd be fine, but every now not so fine. The box, great success. The barbarian's gonna have an easy time. That's what I want to tell myself, but knowing the chaos armor RNG when I get other boxes for other characters is gonna be like, nope. Nope. Dust double combination for you. Alright. You're gonna go that deep, huh? Look at the process. The process of it. Willpower, overpower, spirit on kill, maximum resource, no passive there. Okay, here we are. Take these and get rid of that too. Nice that I did or grab those things for the barbarian. We're going to a Snickers factory. Goodness, chaos armor. Well, chaos. Helms or gauntlets. Let's put chaos here. Just what Easter Kyovashad. Anytime I think about any of those like factory tours, I always think of the Coke factory in Atlanta. Like the only one I've ever been like even like remotely close to even like consider something like that and never went. All right. So where are we at now? We got those 3 things to open. Yes. Yes. I actually had family who worked in one of those cigarette factories that we had in Tampa once upon a time. And now I'm pretty sure Scientology owns it. I want to say. Let's go ahead and grab this. My family is not a fan of what happened over there in Port Clearwater. Like a significant amount of that is all Scientology now, I think. Wild. Let's go collect that little living steel, and then we'll go over here now. Goods, we got you. I'll take this. All that. And I'm pretty sure growing up, I had friends who literally moved to my area because of Scientology, like a straight up Scientologist. That's just the thing. It's just the thing. Here. That works. Grab that gift of Helms. I never got that deep into any of that, but I do remember that they were straight up telling me that, yeah, we're Scientologists. I didn't know what that meant at the time. Now that I know, it's kind of like, alright. Some of my best friends, in fact, like, I don't know how, I escaped it. I escaped it, I guess. It just, like, somehow, like, went right over my head to never think that, yeah, maybe we should do that. Fortunately. Yeah. You're going to join one, why would it be Scientology? I mean, if you go to that city and look around, it's like, it seems like, yeah, it's alright. Alright. They're wondering. Seems like a happening place, and that's why they decided to be. Maybe they're not so bad. Alright, that's how that works. Surely. No, it's alright. I don't know that much about it, I really know. It's just the city, the city's fine. It's fine. At least what I remember being over there. Okay, these other bars. We grab the helms. Here we go. Oh, it's a beachy place. What could possibly be bad about that? Alright, let's take all this one. Yeah, it's kind of alright. The phrase we get into horror films. Exactly. We love it. We love it. That's why we love it. We know what we're into, and it might be some horrific, demonic BS. Indeed, seems on brand. Yeah, I never really looked into any of that. I'm just gonna joke about it a bit because it's a bit close to home around these parts. I mean, around the Tampa Bay area. It's right over there. It's right over there. Deal suppressors. Alright. Pop this. Yeah, there you go. So you know, relative. Scientology. It's everywhere. We don't question. We don't question. No, it's like, wait, you gotta worry about Skynet into this too. It seems like maybe a little bit together. We were talking about Skynet yesterday as well, so we might be maybe too close to the sun. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay, here. 122. Yeah, definitely had friends growing up who were Scientologists. Those champions. Here we go. And now let's go ahead and hit this. Go this way. Well, we've been like literal Skynet for like the Terminator series, probably. For us, anyway. Good. Go ahead and grab the amulets. Okay, 2 amulets. There's steel, and I'll leave the non-GA ones. Hey, worm, stop it. So why can't I delete the worm in the hordes, but I can't touch the worm in the hillside? I was asking that yesterday. Okay, so I think I got what I needed from this, mostly. Oh, I take it back, there's some more here. There's a jewelry box over there. Granted, now we have so many hell tides this round because we had the haunted one pop up. And I just do the favor stuff and could go the other one and finish that one up here. In fact, actually, I got most of that done there too, other than the gifts. I'll have plenty of time to go back up there and fix it. Skynet is bad. People are slurping it up anyway. Yep. Yep, we love it. Love it. Okay, here, champs. Good for these. And what else do we have now? 39 cinders, 39 hearts. Not so much anymore, but it sounded good while it lasted. I might have a different elixir on me that I could use just for the hell of it. I'm just saying, get it all my points worth, but nope, I don't have inventory space to have extra elixirs apparently. Let's go Albert Cinders. Thank you much. Oh, it's my Forgotten Soul situation. 2003-08. It's getting better. Oh wow, it's something. Nightmare Sigil here. I'll activate it. There we go. Cool again. Grab the buried hulls. Got it good. Nicely done. Let's see. Next rift. This one is bonus XP for me. Baby, shit is your cold. He was about right. He was about right. I mean, I'm pretty sure I come up in the personalities that are high chance of cult leading. I'm just saying. It happens. Let's see what you got here. Oh, Pyrosolite Volunteer. Ooh. Staff is just... I'm gonna roll with a staff. The Hellborn, y'all. What? What's next? Sparks. All the way out there. Let's see where to go. Different zone. There you are. GA staff. I heard a little bit. Don't have the keys for that box. Always forget. Grab the masks. It's gone. Hello. Keep it moving down along this way. Is there a Hellborn I probably didn't kill or didn't pay attention to? Maybe. It's possible. Very possible. What's this? This one is still looking for a mythic open world rift and still hasn't happened. Put right here. Clear these up again. Grab those as you do. Take that. And the next one onto the right side. Cold enchanted. Alright. Start a cult, why not? Don't really like pulling people if they do it to themselves mostly. Okay, here we are again. Any cult I start would be based on truth, surely. Surely. Okay, now what are we doing? Impies. Grab these. Grab those and those. It just seems like there's such little respect for authority as I have. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? Like, asking me to climb some hierarchy type stuff won't work well. That's never gone well for me. So I'm just like, we'll start at the top. We'll start a cult. Easy. And then we'll be like, didn't we just establish you already have? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course I don't run a cult. I'm gonna grab the bonus XP. Come on now. Other half of the Soul Spire thing. That's a little annoying. The Hellbinder messing with me like this. Howdy, so. And the jewelry awaits on the right side. The jewelry. Another one here. That will work for us. What else is there to be done? Got you there. This is the Gift of Amulets. Pop that right open. Swell. Let's take that and that. Purple amulets. No need to deal with it in a second. And another jewelry box right there. Go ahead and work my way down that way. Swish, swish. I think it's how it is today. Can't resist, it's a Raven thing. We off to though, like that 10 Street. Very cool. Crystals and some cold. Do that through. 26. Still moving. I don't think half my marker goes so far off. It's fine. This is fine. 24 minutes left in Helltide. Wait, there's a goblin there. Thank you. This doing it's rare. Not exactly what I want, but we'll take a look here. Off the side. I'll do that. How much do I have at this point? All the sides back up to 978k. I'm about to cap out again, despite how much I've been spending. Well, it is what it is. Use that again. The bonus XP, sure. Got that. Got a little gift of rings. Okay, so living steel, I'll take that. 1, 2. What are we up to? 210. I'm gonna go up to the northern one. Open 2 more boxes up here and we get the favor that's missing. And we'll have both of the favor sides completed for Whispers. Massive Druid shenanigans. Here we go. Shark. It's a shark going back and forth. I was like, what is this? What is this yellow thing here? I can't see it. It is small state. Mouse over it made more sense. So let's do in the favor. Nothing really maiden thing up there. This out of here. A little bit of that. And we're up to the northeast side. Crossing that bridge when we come to it. Good. Now I'm gonna open these boxes like, on the side that I need to open them on. I already did the mystery box, I think, over here, did I? Pretty sure that I did at one point while we were around. Yeah, I have opened most of these already. Grab the chest armor, we can steal. And how did I not finish this? Yeah, one more. Interesting. Like, how can all those be open and still not be done? Either way, we'll do it. Oh, it popped up later is what happened. It's not there at the beginning, I guess. Grab the boots. See what we got here. Grab our boots there. Stab it. And we got Forbidden City, Living Steel, Pop Views. The Raven's Druid has been a success. Most of these classes, not all the classes, I played like multiple builds for the week we played it, and this one just like stayed on repins because they're so good. Grab the opposite. This one is the seasonal exclusive for the time being as well. There we go, got that done. Everything else here for favorite and whatnot is complete. Opened every box but for... Actually, there is a mystery box still here. Weapon box. We'll get those 2 things before we go to the next one over. Break these down. Copies. Yeah, you should be able to roll them out and change it. Okay, here. 190. I want to say if there's any lingering places where it's just locked like that, it stabs for some reason. I think it's supposed to be that way, but I want to say I've seen people comment on this before. Usually I think it was cosmetic related, so I don't know. I think you probably can roll it out. Alright. I generally do adjust things as I go. This one I have not changed a lot on though. For farming purposes, it pops off so early, you don't really need to mess with it much. The only reason to adjust and change like the different amulet and whatnot that I do have already is for like pit stuff. For farming, it ends up being way overtuned for it just right out the box, more or less. Don't have to change a thing. Hey, Drugula. What is this? There. 267 chilling in the circle. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward for most builds in this game, to be fair. Druid, most builds are, you just want it to have like unlimited resource, you roll Cataclysm plus whatever damage type you want and the aspects and you're good to go. Not too deep at this point. Used to have to do some shenanigans for cooldowns and whatnot that were required because we didn't have the Cataclysm ring, but now we have the Cataclysm ring. A lot of like at least the farming builds for Druid are pretty easy peasy. Here we are, got that finished. Just go open up that box and then whatever I gotta do for the mystery box. We got Zidin over there on Blood Maiden. We get the heavy weaponry. Good enough. Let's grab our living steel. 186. We're gonna need some more. Let's see if I can take the pawn portal over there. There we go again. And there's thank you much. Alright, split some bloods. Where is the Hellborn when I need it? Fine, I got like 40 something hearts at this point. Bomb won't burn his like whatever amount he has. I can do it. He got it. He got it. Mother's Blessing still running. Gotta be the last week of it, right? Our cinders. The other like warp thing. It had the icon for the files for a while and then it was gone. I don't know if they just like, we don't have a replacement for it, just take it off so people will stop saying it. You stay rich by not spending. I mean, it's true. That sounds like so much like my dad. You're richer. You get richer if you spend less. Yep, looking fun. Rubs hands together. Stop that and slap. You died for that. Was it worth it? No. Alright. You need food that's not cheese stick, so get that food. Enjoy. Grab our cinders. This is why Fawn runs around with titles like the Vile Rat. Like rubbing his hands together. Shake my head at you. Let's grab this one. Who's this? Who's our friend? We got a Brannock. One of these days, I'm going to encounter whatever content is that is a Brannock because that name is super common and I don't know anything about it and I'm too lazy to Google. It's one of those like I'm too afraid to ask, but we do see one of those almost every day. So it's gotta be, what is it, an anime or something? Like super something pretty damn popular. What is it? I don't know. Fried cheese sticks. I mean, a lot of time if it's fried and it has like a breaded outside, it's gotta be good. You can just fry stuff and not have that, but usually that involves breading. Usually. Grab cinders here. I've had family members make stuff for me that's technically fried, but they don't use that kind of breading, and it's okay. Most of the time. Most of the time, it's a no-go for me. Yeah. Let's grab these cinders. I'll take these here. Still love those cheese sticks with the marinara sauce and everything. Oh no, don't tell me that. Alright. Yeah. Grab the helm. And I want the mystery box. How many times I gotta tap it? I don't know, but I finally did it. Oh, this horse. Fucking corners. I'm still obsessed with the tail on his cosmetic. So good. It's so good. Not even a collab or anything, just normal sharp druid things. Got a horse compass. Like, we have to worry about FOMO on a lot of gear that has black on it, but like fancy stuff like tails and hooves, but this one not so much. Okay, so I do the thing. Now I'm like stuck in a weird corner. Wonderful. What other boxes are there? I think they're gonna be oh, there's weapons one over there. I can do that. And then more on the south side somewhere. Cauliflower breading like you do. Yes, you can. Like that. Common. It's a common substitute for stuff. Here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know how well that would work for like fried things. Theoretically. I don't know exactly what the substitute I've used on like sardines and things actually is. Fried cheese sticks. Which sound disgusting, but of course they're delicious. Let's go rifting. I got a lot of these. Got cinders. Yeah, cheesy cauliflower. We can do this. Sign me up for that. At that point, I like cheesy broccoli, cheesy cauliflower, cheese, all the things. Cool. And every time I talk about how much I love cheese, I always think of like my auntie, who is definitely not a big cheese enjoyer. She always says, "Oh, it's so American to be putting cheese on everything." She's a white gal, by the way, very American. I don't know why she has to say it that way, but she does. Nah, she would tell that to me. Like, I would definitely agree with her. She just assumes, and I'm like, but I'm like the biggest cheese lover. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. It's like they think I love cheese even more than I love cheese, and I just like we kind of made it a shtick at this point. It's like, don't you realize? Like, I'm the worst person to say about how Americans add cheese to everything, because I do. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. To this day, she probably still believes that I'm with her on team. Don't add cheese to everything. And that couldn't be further from the truth. It's like, how could everybody know, but she doesn't? They're like, I don't know. I don't know. All right. No, I mean, our sauce is fine. The sauce itself is tomato. That kind of deal. Pop this. And we'll open up the mystery box on this side. Okay. A little bit of this one. Yeah, like every time we go to the restaurants, like it's American cuisine type stuff, whatever it is, and it always goes on about how they add too much cheese with all this cheese. And I'm like, but I love this. What do you mean, Etsy, please? No. I grab the cinder like clockwork. You can't go into like an Applebee's or anything like that without that conversation with her. Righty. And of course that would be like topic of discussion whenever like our French relatives would show up. Because of course they always look at our portions and everything. I think we're insane. We might be. We might be. Okay, 49. I need more than that. I want to get that box. Keep killing. I got 12 minutes left in the Hilltide. This is up to Hellspire. Shiny. People would join a cheese cult. They would. Ooh, they would. Here. You need to get a better diet, honestly. Yeah, well. True enough. True enough. Don't we all? I still, every time this comes up, it's like, I never felt better than when it was like full carnivore diet. Full carnivore diet. And it feels like every day we drift further and further away from that. I did so well for so many years, and it's like, nope. Too lazy for all that now. Way easier to just stick stuff in the air fryer that has some of the stuff that I would have once upon a time never had. Okay, granted now, relatively good stuff still. Just doesn't feel quite as good as that did. And every time I say that, I think of the people who would come in here and they would absolutely try and shame people for having a carnivore diet, not knowing that at the time, literally at the time, I had that for years. I had that for years, and then somebody just like threw an absolute fit at somebody else and like started ranting. And they think it's another one of the cases where someone thought they were probably preaching to the choir, just like the whole time, just like holding back laughter. It was like, what? It was also people who probably, I don't think they were like regulars. Neither of the people who were going back and forth on it and having a fit about it were regulars. So it was just like these random people like going off on each other in the chat about a diet that I was following at the time. They had no, it was like, my goodness, what is happening? What is happening? I want to say it was Dead by Daylight era because, you know, the odds of it happening in that sort of community, I guess, was much higher. But I'm not even sure now. I'm not even sure. People are funny. People are funny. I'm just one of those, like, I'm always team to each their own. You do what works for you. You do what you think is best. Don't come to me and get my opinion on, because I don't know. I don't know. The odds are anyone who comes in and preaches about that stuff a lot in a Twitch chat, they also don't know. So it's just not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Alright. So this, I do not live in Wisconsin. I do not. Yeah, pickle community can't take anything in Dead by Daylight seriously. It's like 50% of the time anything like that happens, I just think like, okay, these two must be in on it together, right? Right? We're all getting trolled right now, but I don't think we were. I don't think we were. All right. Yeah, people do like to get reasonably angry about what I consume, whether it's media or food or anything. And it's always the people who are like the most nosiest and like most up on their soapboxes are generally the people who are kind of like going through it themselves. So there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Time. See it all the time. What's the material reserve? Even if it is a nasty one that in the Hantu I don't want to deal with, I'll take it. Alright. So, we got enough to do another one of those boxes soon. Okay. The escaped the cheese states. Again, pop that open. The cheese mecca. I've had some family who moved from Florida to work over in Wisconsin, and I don't know how they could go from Florida to Wisconsin and like freeze their asses off. Because anytime they came to visit us, they would tell us all about it. So it wasn't a great time for them. Way too cold. That was way too cold for us. Ricky, ever tried to use a physical registered as physical? Yeah, it's a damage type. You didn't know that? You don't know that? Physical is a damage type. Blood skills on Necro are always the ones that kind of remind you that this exists. They're actually like labeled. This one has it labeled on my claw here. Physical damage, yeah. Physical damage on the companions, technically, if you don't have the aspects on them. Okay, here. Nope. Physical damage has been a thing. It's just with the armor, for whatever reason, they didn't label it that explicitly when it should have been that the whole time. Alright. The cheese mecca, no. Pretty interesting enough, the cheese I like, the various kinds, most of them are imports from like in the UK. I feel like a significant percentage of anything we buy from the UK. Here. Grab that wrist. We'll try to get more cinders. Good deal. Only got 7 minutes left in this one, so we're gonna be a little quick about it now. Alright. Pop this. Pineapple on pizza. I'm always team. If I don't like it, that means more for you. And that's a perfect example. More for you. From me. Okay, then we can do this or we can wait for the weapon box. Over there. Got Hellborn a coming. Alright. Full of cottage cheese and put in pineapple chunk. Okay, cottage cheese goes with lots of stuff. Definitely fruit included. I was on a cottage cheese kick for quite a while. I realize when I do shorter streams, I don't really take snack breaks, so then I like fell off. But I have a feeling I'll be more interested in it again when we get the new season. So, like, it aligned perfectly with that. Pop the Galavine. Let's see. We'll skip for now. We're gonna get a little bit more so I can get that weapon boxes over here. Alright. Let's grab this one here. It's not like you're adding anchovies. See, now anchovies I like. Do I go out of my way to have anchovy pizza? No, but I don't think I would say no to it. Okay, here. Grab this. Sure. Right here for you. Get those for me. Sardine pizza. Yeah, I would probably be alright with it. I wouldn't choose that like unlimited choice. I just like pepperoni cheese is fine for me. I don't need anything really weird. Yeah, like hamburger, like meat lovers type pizza. Obviously, that would be my favorite of the carny stuff. I would like go for that, but I wouldn't say no to sardines on pizza. Okay, heavy weaponry. Got that one. But I have to usually, in any circumstance, say no to pizza in general. But you know, barring that, we don't mind the sardines around these parts. Okay. yeah, exactly. You puffs. Well, lost in 9 minutes, thank you, Mac. Grab these. Okay, another wretched souls. Yeah, all the cold. All the cold. Oh, why? No, don't answer that. Here, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, Hellbane, I like that. I'm gonna try and triple crit more of that gear. We get out of here after the world boss, I guess. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Hope for the best. Expect the worst kind of deal. There's cinders. So much flash on that necro. I think it was the necro. Pyrrhic. Like the first time I saw that soul rift, I forgot that it's the like a seasonal thing for them. Thought it was somebody spamming crushing hands because it does have a little bit of that barb. And there's just only one big circle flashing instead of a rumbling amount of them. Alright. Hobbies. Yeah, see, exactly. Teach their own. Everybody's got their own thing. Everybody's got their own thing. Noticed recently my brother started eating bread again. Like, oh no. Like bread crumbs all over the place. Like, unfortunately, I don't use the stove or anything like that. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, alright. Extra cleaning I gotta do. Should we buy the gluten free bread? Do you want that? I was like, I would eat it, but I don't eat much of the substitute anything. I don't really care, so it would take forever for me to finish anything like that, so it's really not worth it. Because it also costs more for not much gain. Let's grab this. Pop that one. And only 2 minutes now, so I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. Let's go ahead and do this inventory deal. Remember that we do have the world boss coming, and we'll head. We'll go visit Katis, the blacksmith, for her to ruin me again. Alright. He does not have it like I have it. If he does have any of that, it's like so minimal. It's kind of like he can just basically just say whatever to it. There's like a lot of family members on my dad's side who basically have it, and they just like they suffer through it instead of just eliminating it, which is always kind of funny. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. They didn't have it nearly as bad as I do. All right, so let's go ahead and do that one. All right, so we want the amulet, or we want this first? I'm not even wearing the amulet that has taken me for a ride. So there's this thing with the willpower on it. I only have a few thousand forgotten souls, so they won't last long. And then timing less than 7 minutes until the world boss. Alright, go ahead and reset this. Willpower 1. Natural disasters, reset. Natural disaster, reset you. For the cooler reduction, I don't need it. We're in fine shape without it. Defiance, we'll get rid of it. Critical strike damage, dash no go. Focus on cooler reduction, reset me. Focus on cooler reduction, it likes that one, does it? Well, I do not. Critical strike damage, reset me. Your Tree of Whispers is bugged. I don't know if I've ever seen this issue, so I don't know. Will strike damage will reset. Like you can't turn in, but it still has that number. Yeah, I've never encountered that one. Crit strike damage, reset. Willpower here. Willpower 2. Power 3, not bad, not bad. So I can run this anytime I want to. And try to envenom it, but for now we're not going to burn that gold. And I keep this because the movement speed is nice to run around and farm with, so we don't worry about that. And the next one after that is the humanity. We're not going to worry about it right this second, though. We're going to go ahead and hang out at the world boss. That's an interesting bug. You tried turning the tree off and on again. You could, if only you could. Try blowing on it. Good classic Super Nintendo cartridge solve. Trying to pull out its roots. Do it. Try turning it on at the actual tree, turning it in at the raven. Imagine just one character has the issue, right? Write it on another kid. Yeah, they don't share those completions, do they? I don't think they do. That wouldn't work. Can't reset open world type shenanigans. So resetting out the quest log probably wouldn't help. I don't know. You tried completing whispers even if they are great, and then does it give you anything in return? Make it readjust and be returnable? I don't think so. If it's gray though, it probably wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. It is a weird one. 3 minutes until the world boss spawn. You can get it. Forgetting to do the thing. Like how my armor's so slow. We kind of just we're fine with it. Random horse with wings. I know. Flightless horse. We love it. Flightless horse with wings. Is a really. Oh, don't crash. Is a really nice horse though. We were messing with the colors on this earlier and it's just like no color compares. And then now it's like no chest armor is cool. We're memeing, we got this. That one don't care for. This is okay, it doesn't die the coolest. Crystal one. Not bad. This is the one that actually goes with the tail one here. I like this. I like this. I don't have another one that's like heavy armor that has like a high shoulder or high collar. But even this isn't as bulky as the StarCraft one. Dies terribly. You put it like this, it's not the worst. Okay, here. What other options do I have? Nothing that way. That one doesn't die fun either. Doesn't look too bad. It's very Christmassy for Christmas time when we get close to that right now. Nah, I like the StarCraft skin a lot. This is what's in right now. And then that shoulder with the succubus makes it extra cool. Love collabs. It's like even StarCraft I haven't played in so many years and it's like, yeah. Wait. Okay, that you put that with the other Druid cosmetics that came out this season. My new favorite Druid fit for sure. Complete with my dragon helmet, which I've always favored ever since they released it. The closest to achieving our dragon dreams that we've ever been in this game. Need some wings that have that like that scaled look. Just get pretty close though. They're pretty close. I feel like those are only a matter of time. We already have horses that have like a reptilian look. They'll eventually give me my dragon wings. Surely they will. It's Ori. Hello. Fawn said he was on his way. Did he make it in yet? Nope. World boss is coming though. Wandering Death. Already guarded. Prone. Ooh. Taking a nap. See that health dropping. Alright. Oh, very shameful indeed. Very shameful. So the question after that is how much did you put into those? What did you get? Rat distracted. Yeah, I knew it. He made it. So I have one more helmet to triple crit on this character, and then everything is orange, even if not obviously they're sweaty. The GA configuration. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, if you want it badly enough, you could. Think of the follow. I'll come in. Yeah, if your glyphs are only 46, you really want that name that badly. Especially you're gonna spend the next few weeks playing Ravens, you like it that much, you wanna mess with the leaderboard. You know, you could. You could. Okay, here. And keep it moving. We'll stagger. Charge bear clay. That's too many letters, isn't it? You only get 12. Sure. That out of the way. Alright. Pop these. Moving on down through here. Interesting. Interesting. Get that one cleared out. The bot knows us. The bot knows us. I'll take that. Future reference to the one that just got censored. First message you say in a chat should probably never be requesting for handouts. Just on principle. And because those runes are so expensive, the answer is going to be no.
Thanks.
Pretty much, sure, universally. Alright, let's go turn that in. Whispers of the Dead. That's one of those, like, I'm sure we were all just, like, swimming in Valkyries. We would love to give them away, but just, like, reasonably. And those surprise me. Okay, here. Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go two-handed weapons, because the next one up is Barbarian. Hello, Nebulas. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? We want that box to go in here. That's what I wanted. Get rid of all of these. Later, Mac. And now we're gonna go ahead and hit triple crit humanity on this. Yeah. I could be willpower, but I think I'll go with the humanity. Maybe either or. Whatever one I hits first, we'll try to hit them. Just because I really want the orange number. It really doesn't matter what that much, I think. Nothing. Definitely not the movement speed one, though. Solo Citadel. The horror. The horror. Go ahead and reset me. 400, 500 words? That's not too bad. I believe in you. You got that. Movement speed. Granted, now, I see those word counts, and I'm so abnormal doing it all my life that I don't know. I guess it depends. For me, it's like, oh, 500. Okay, cool. My problem usually is they say not over. Don't go over 500. Like, what? How am I supposed to say stuff like that? Actually, it's not that bad either. Resets. So now you tell me to do a bunch of like math equations and whatnot. I feel like I would get bored to tears. Even if I could figure out how to do it, I probably would be able to. Not for me. So, there are lots of math enjoyers out there. The only other side. Armor. Get it out here. Reset. There you go. Yeah, see? Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Armor. We'll go ahead and reset this. Whoops. Come on. Reset, you fool. Break under 2,000 again. Willpower. Armor. Nope. Go again. Humanity. I'm okay with this one. Willpower. That's a no. Give me something orange. Just think that ain't happening. Humanity. Okay, we can try on the humanity. Armor, that's a no-go. It's not a mosquito in here. Hopefully not. Knowing me, I'll try to ignore it. Fight me and that'll be very regretful. Willpower. Movement speed, human form, no. Let's go ahead and reset it. Yeah, it's like, that's fasting. That's cool. People do that, but not for me. Not for me. Humanity. One of these. Armor. Resets. Yes, sir. I was always like that too. You give me a bare minimum. I was like, oh, well, we'll really overshoot that. It always, of course, depends on what it is. Humanity is like analysis, and yeah, we can overshoot that. Good content, that's worth. It's like a creative thing, you gotta workshop. I have overshot some of those before, and you gotta workshop it. It means that when you overshoot really bad, really high, you troll the whole workshop because they're gonna have to put in time to read all that and cover it all. So there were a few instances where I came into workshops and we were talking like you would only have to do like maybe write short stories, very short, and I would get them chapters. And they would hate me with a fiery passion that burns with 1,000 suns, but it only encouraged me to do it more because I'm like that. And then, of course, they were not fantasy writers at all, and that was one of those a lot of those kind of courses where you can write whatever you want. And not only would they have no idea what the hell to say, they would have to say something for a significant amount more content that they never intended on having to do. Where almost everybody was just writing short stories because that was easy to get away with and get good grades on. Resets. It always depends. It always depends. I would always look back at those days and kind of laugh. Armor. Reset you. And then I went on to do grad school for movie writing, which they don't want you to ever overshoot on anything like that. Oh no. Quite the opposite. So then they give you the old time is money speech, and then you're gonna be wordy for no good god dang reason. Confuse all of us and make us have to sort that. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Humanity, it's split the difference. We can't have that. One or the other. Choose a side. Are you willpower or humanity? I don't care which. I don't know what the actual numbers come out of for this. I usually like to triple crit something to have a GA on because it just looks nicer. So the humanity, I prefer a little bit more. But on numbers, I don't actually know. Okay, again. Movement speed. Go again. Armor. Like if I go again. Armor. Resets. Humanity. Reset us. Humanity. Armor. Humanity, one more. Armor. So this character could use a little extra armor. She's been toughing it out without it, so I feel like just don't even worry about the fact that we're not capped. I feel like I'm gonna be struggling with that next season a lot. It's like trying to do like the bare. Everyone's gonna give like everyone generally be like trying to do the bare minimum on toughness that you can do, and then put everything else into offense, and then constantly fighting the line. What's the new accepted norm? And it's gonna depend on what you're doing and what class and everything. Reset. It'll be interesting. Go again. Willpower. Yeah. See, that would always be my thing. I will write the preliminary early, and then I will edit till the deadline. Edit myself into circles. Like nothing ever good enough. Reset. I actually probably it turned out for the best for me for sure, because otherwise, those drafts are trash. Always, like I'm champion of first draft, always trash. You fix it later. You fix it later. The blank page is my enemy. Everything else I can fix. Everything else I can fix. Movement speed in human form, no. It's like I don't care how repetitive, how trash, how garbage it is the first time through. I can fix that. I can't fix nothing. Armor, reset me. Yeah, that's right. You gotta establish. I like having the baseline. I like having a baseline. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to spend all of this. What is he doing? He's just like waiting. Like, haven't you seen? I'm trying to triple crit. It's what I've been grinding all these Forgotten Souls for this whole time. Okay, that's a double. We're all orange junk. Nope, denied again. I'm gonna run out of Forgotten Souls before this happens. It'll be the gap one that denies me. So technically I'm not wearing the triple Ammy. But I do have a more push Ammy that's a triple, so that's fine. Why are you like this? It keeps doubling on something nice and then it hits a movement speed at the end. You troll. Willpower, go again. I like how Ori knew the answer and Fawn's out here like, what are you doing? How dare you do what I was doing and holding up the line for long periods of time now? How dare you? Humanity, no. Go again. Yeah, see, yeah, right. Right, it's an undergrad, like, kind of like general ed type stuff, kind of whatever. Reset. Let's see, on human form, reset you. Let's see, on human form. Armor, reset. Willpower. Armor. Humanity. Armor. You're just not nice today. You can read the amulet, but give me both. Yeah, it's by the looks of it. This is movement speed. Nope. Come on. Humanity. 1. Armor dash. No. Armor. I don't like it. Okay, now we're not done with that yet. So we're probably gonna have to settle for something if it doesn't hit pretty soon. Alright, so whatever this one gets is gonna stick with because of the Forgottens being low. Okay, so we get stuck with the armor. Unfortunate, but okay, let's do the horde thing. So we still have one piece of gear that is not hard. No, I've never done. I don't think I've ever done the attitude of the longer two thing. Alright. Not bad. If I had ever done any of those, it would have been a high school thing. Never university and grad. Okay, collect. Dirty creative writing major. Well, I mean, in grad school I was. Dirty modernist late undergrad. That's... Although the majority of my time at university as undergrad I was actually in telecom. I ran so fast from that. I wouldn't say fast if it took me 3 years, but yeah. It's like, okay, we almost got an English degree, but let's take that. It's fine. Alright, massive reform, soul spires here. Let's go ahead and take massive a chance to reform on this. Cool enough. Don't mind if I do. Frozen. Touching your boons? Oh, your boons. How could you offer it? You think we follow party rules here? No, no, no. You would both be mistaken. Okay, here we are. You've been waiting like 20 years. Only 20? We wait for you like 50 all the time. You can handle it. You can handle it. Here we are. No, quite a few cybersecurity major types. Good thing. Okay, we'll clear that down here. And that one's all good. A little bit of this. Okay, good. There you are. One that side. And what do we have to work with? Wave star, ether beams, got ether fame, channel spawn place of elites. It's like PvP, right? Right. East we go. Lunatic activity. And again, Soul Spires. Alright. Got that one rolling through. Lunatics. Bit of ethers there. Collect. Fine, again, left side. A lot of these cybersecurity types, at least majors I've known, and getting into all sorts of various IT and not necessarily directly into the cybersecurity, so it's to a degree that translates to other things too. Decided that in the end, the PvP part is not for you, Gary. It's still useful. It's still useful. Okay then. Okay. So, Masses Hellborn, Hellfire, Faster Events, let's go. Masses Hellborn here. Rolling with it. Alright. Got that one done. Out to the east again. Collect those as you do. Fine for now. And what's this to Soulspire? Is that how they sell those? I guess. I can see it. I can see it. Okay, again, collect it. Be fine. Got that one rolling. Soulspire left. You can make yourself there too. Interesting. So with your powers combined, you can definitely be Neo. You can definitely be Neo. You got all of the different angles of the Matrix going on right now. Soulspire over half. Okay, then. Collecting these. Fine. Pretty sure I've actually known at least one philosophy major, which everyone was like, oh, philosophy, why are you gonna do that? And then he went on to be like a doctor or something, so it's just like, oh, okay. Alright. You never know. You never know. Wave started to Ether Masses, and I've definitely known people who were art majors in undergrad who went on to be MD doctors too. You never know. You never know. Wild the path some of us take. Here. Soulspire, not like doctor, we're talking MD doctor. From philosophy one is like full on like art. The doctor artist that I know literally has like his own like artwork on the wall, and you would like go to his place like, who did that? That's really good. And they're like, oh, that was mine. Like, what? Wait a minute. Like, yeah. Like, oh, okay. All right. Okay, here we are. Soulspire. Get that one done. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Again. You'll be Morpheus, the theory of it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, here. Yeah, medical doctor is different. The chaos where like we're not talking like they got a PhD in philosophy, you know, they went off to be MDs. They decided like, yeah, I can apply the critical thinking that I have learned here into anything. Pretty much what happened. Here. Get that a lot with people who end up going into law too. I always enjoy them, like the people who went to school for medical stuff and like even like worked in the medical field and they get tired of it and then they go be lawyers. Lots of instances of that as well. You never know. You never know. Okay, here. Take that out of there. Lunatics. They're like, well, do you ever think if you actually went to law school, what you would have done with it? I probably would have become a dirty politician. Because everybody knows, clearly I like to yap. What else would I do with it? Like the epitome of evil, of course. We go be a politician. Like this. So it's much better I'm slaying demons. It's much more wholesome. This is much more wholesome than anything. Okay, we'll collect. Alright, Fiends plus 2, let's go. Mass. Like this. Look, I could grind paperwork, we could yap as a politician, but I know I would never want to be doing anything with any, like, trying cases. That was not gonna be for me. Okay, here we are. These. It's like, there's yapping with all of that at stake. Like, nah, that's alright. No. Collect that one, and of course, the other one was divorce law. This one here. These. And to north. Gonna hang out here. Under half. 10 seconds. Good. Suppressors. Be fine. Cool, that one. Let's see. Hellborn +1. Enemies here. Soulspire's here. Let's go ahead and hit that Hellborn business. One of your friends was a 15th, 16th century French lit major. That's quite the interesting choice. Mine, they're like, oh, okay, you like that World War kind of vibe. Like, very stark, very dreary, and they kind of get it, but like 15th, 16th French, that I don't know. That would be a pretty interesting choice. In that I can't say I know anybody who's chosen that one. Like the modernist crew are fairly common. I'm pretty sure just like streaming here, I've encountered a few others. Like, I don't think any of the French lit types, especially if they're not actually French. Here we are. Medieval studies fighter is intriguing. Yeah, those definitely options. I just found like the medieval lit kind of a lot more dry than you would think. It's like not exactly fantasy that you would think it would be when you hear that as a common person. He's like, no, not like that. Okay, here. That's like every poetry kind of vibes and whatnot. Not as into that as you think I would probably be. Grab the gloves. Grab our amulets and okay, pop that too. Grab the dagger. Rings, gloves, 2 hands and mace, and we'll hit the spoils of gold here. Yeah, see, there you go. Arts and science is not actually as rich as you would think. It happens. So you're gonna take the philosophy all the way? That's how it's gonna go, Gary? I never have any of that kind of like, I gotta compete with the Joneses or anything like this. Maybe much to the dismay of many out there. It's like, I don't know. Competitive in games, it depends on what it is. Depends on what it is, even. Some more resonance. And these days it's a lot harder. A lot harder to light that kind of fire than it used to be. Games aren't made the same. I'll rise. Ah, I see. What kind of materials reserve here we can do? I haven't done my crafting of all of this since maybe sure I actually do it. I like the attack speed and a lucky hit to help me out with some of those odds and ends. We need more of these. I gotta make sure I have the right amount because I have no space for these things. Uh-oh. I don't have space enough at all. What can I get rid of now? I can get rid of some of the blood. I actually have storage space at the moment, come to think of it. So maybe we'll throw that in here for you. Which ones? Some blood in there. I can make the one that I need. I needed incense. I wanted the blessed guide. I think I'm out of them. So here, double check. That's the right one. Yeah, it is. Alright, and then the other ones I had a little bit of. Like, I need 19 of you for the proper stack, and I need 18 of the other thing. There we go. Now we're good for our dungeon. Looks like this is favorite. What didn't we just? I could have swore. Well, we'll do it after. As soon as we got out of the horde, it's favor again. Professional students. I don't think that would ever be for me. Not that way. Champions. Get that done. Okay, I can only remember like one person ever who was just like full on just admit like I'm a professional student, that's all I do. I guess I just didn't hang out with those kind of people like ever. I can't remember what he taught, but definitely an instance of that. He's like, oh, I could teach this, this, and this, and this, but I chose that. I don't remember which one. I remember him saying that he would list, he rattled off all the different degrees he had and things he studied. He decided to teach whatever I was in at the time. It was just like, alright, you do you, buddy. Okay, then here. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Looking back on it, it's like, I wonder how old he actually was. I don't know. Okay, then. What do we do? Half of those things, grab these again, and we'll move on through. We got ourselves a treasure room from the animus. Grab our amulets, the resplendent chest. Okay, here. A noble gold. Grab Roderick, got another one. Can't get any over there. Where are my boxes? Here's another one. Looks like they're mostly in the back here. There's another. Random. It is a materials reserve. What do you mean? It is. It is. It is. See where the boxes are. There were like 3 in the back of it. We got it over here. The thing, I don't like material reserves in the Hantu dungeons because they tend to be mostly just empty space and not those boxes, because I think there's a set amount that every material reserves ends up with, and the Hantu dungeons are way too big for that amount. And for some reason they love to put them all the way in like the back all together too. It's just strange. Now I'm like double checking to make sure which one I missed. Did I miss one? I know I did. Okay, here. Grab that on the side. There's another one here. Take this. Okay, then. To the left. You know, the west side somewhere? Oh, I got it. That's the one. Okay. Please, thank you, Ori. Here's another one. Oh, I didn't even open it. He's like standing there. Thank you. And then, what's the other one over there we didn't check yet? It's one of those statues for some reason. They got a lot of them. And there. Anything on this side that we missed? Maybe it's possible, but right now we got the gist of them. You leave her alone. She knows I'm terrible at material reserve boxes. Okay, here. Ori's got a license to backseat. It's okay. We don't hand those out very often, but I guess she can have one. Theed and Ori can have those licenses. Nobody else. Nobody else. Don't even ask. Alright. Good? I think we're good. We go next. So cute. It's a Gojo cat because Ori and I see that. We don't really just see the cat. Alright, let's go clear this out. Because we're like that. Alright, movement speed, total armor. Terrible. That's what we are. We're terrible. Right, we get that out of here. Although it's very similar to what I have already. Don't need to keep it. Okay, cool. No, give Steed more licenses. Too late. She's already had that one anyway. So it's not giving more. It's already there. Here's what we didn't want now. Anything we need that way? Nah, it's so many chaos risks. And we already said we did have favor here again, didn't we? Yeah. So we'll do the coal pasting. I don't know why Feeding Ground says that it's not done. It definitely did get... Oh well, the important part got done anyway. You were just there for the materials anyway. Oh. Did I kill the boss? But I think I did. I swear I did. Feeding Ground's just acting up. I don't think it's the first time either. Sure. There we go. Beans elites. Beans plus 2. Let's go replace elites. I'll take it. Do it as you do. Take this here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Raven life is right now, I'd say, the best life in the game. But yeah, you can be a little faster killing stuff on like dump trap and whatnot. That's a lot more work to do. You can be hit a little harder, like pulverize, but it's much more janky. Chill, cruise control all around. Didn't take that much to get it going either. Yep, Barb is the last class I have to play this season. Say that we gave them all about a week of play. I think right now it looks like Druid's the only one we've only done one build on, but I mean it's Ravens, so you know it's fine. Everybody else has at least 2, then I think you have 3. We're doing Dust Doubles and the Barbarian, and then we'll see if I care to Launching Strike or anything else like that. Grab that Chaos Wave. There you go. Then I'll probably go back to Rogue, yeah. Some extent and whatever other builds I want to do, but I didn't do a pin shot on the road, play with like Orphan Maker at all on roads, stuff like that. Okay, good. Hit this. Rolling right along on the right, there you are. Gonna do a rain of arrows, which usually I'm not super into, but we're just gonna run around and farm on it. It might be okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. Here you go again. Little Shelling Wind for you. Poison chance. I got it. Clear it out again. 14 seconds. That'll work for me. Here we go. Take this. Deal. Right side will be fine. What are my options? We got the Puff. No Colossal. We'll take Puff. Masses. That lines up. We got Masses and Masses on 2 rows. Solid. Good for you. How does this look? Up again, I'll take it. And this is fine. A little bit of all of you. Fawn hanging out in his corner. We expect nothing less from his end. Fire. Good enough. Explosives. Okay, careful. I love doing billions without even hitting the overpower. No complaining. Can I hit those? I think he'll hit that when it spawns. I'll keep him to it. This on my left. Already dead, that's what. Fine. Gave that druid a good go. And then he ran right back to play and evade. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Even coming into this where you can get some chaos armor, you're still on the spirit board. Alright. You got the point. He's back evading, naturally. Fair enough. Upgrade your spirit board. Fair enough. I mean, you got the rig build and everything like that. I see. You're still working on it this whole time. You went 1 through 60, 1 to 300 on that thing, and he's still working on it. And they say this game goes by too fast, so we must find ways. We find ways. See how we're rolling again on the north. Got that for you. We'll move on back down below. Cool again. Haven't heard that in a long time. A lot of the time, it's not everybody that has the issue either. Okay, watch out for the fire. We got it. We'll see how we do north side for that. Do it again. Like that one. Lightning enchanted. Yeah, it's usually individual deal. Pull this on the north. Nice. Alright, so Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Hellfire. Let's go ahead and hit the Hellborn grants +1, I guess. We'll take that ambush. These, we are rolling. To the right. No, that's not Fawn's corner anymore. I'll get it. Soul Spire shenanigan. Keep these rolling again, the left side. Yeah, I think it is. It's weird, like some browser and whatever kind of weird combination. Once upon a time, we'd get it fairly often with somebody, or we'd say that, but it's been a long time since we had him. Okay, west side's good. Go ahead and hit this to the east. We changed a ton of stuff to get most of that cleaned up, but now the old reason that we had some of that not there anymore, so after that we do not know. Yeah, that's also true. Ori did have that and then she got a new rig and it fixed it too. Kinda interesting. Alright, Chaos Wave. It's one of those, like, I don't know specifically on my end anything I can do about it. Right, that looks good. Back to the east. Go this way. With a notoriously bad upload, though. To be fair, this is true. Okay, left for you. This is the those rifts and power ether lord shenanigan. Go again. Inkton. See that through. And here, more Inktons everywhere. Can't even have unique names. Oh no, not allowed. They just respawn out of hell that are in hell. Like, not even fast enough do they die to have their dead body get out of the way. Yep, there he is again. Ferox, this thing keeps coming. He sees himself dead when he respawns and knows how it's gonna go. Poor guy. Poor guy. You do the stuff you get from salvaging items. Eventually that's how you upgrade masterwork. Your other items. So you just hold on to it until you get to the point where you're masterworking. Soul Spire, Massive Ether Fiend. Let's go Massive Ether Fiends here. Let's go. Very nice. I'm gonna pick up these now. Like this. East again. There we are. The right side's good. Another. What are we doing? Soul Spire will work. Under half for you again. Figure out here. Pop these. Yeah, I did answer it. I didn't think he's in here so he can hear us. Soul Spire's done. The east. Let's see, in chat a little bit ago. Right, north. Fine, no one can hear over the roar of all the ravens and the dying of the demons. That's true too. It is a little early over there. Okay, again. We select what do we want. We got Wave Star, Masses, Goblins. Let's take the Goblins, because I know Fawn likes that, and we got plenty of Ether here. It doesn't matter which one we have, more or less. I keep forgetting that my keyboard rest is deteriorating. Every now and then I see like black specks of something like, what the hell is this? And I realize, oh, it's the stuff coming off of that thing again. At some point, I can replace that. It's one of those, like, I don't think about it. Keyboard, who needs that? I just play my MMO mouse, but yeah, it's definitely shedding on me. I said Ori and Steed have a licensed backseat here. Nobody else is getting any, so don't even think about it. Don't even ask. And then Maester's like, don't give her more licenses. And I'm like, it's fine. She already has that one. She's had that one forever, so it's not more. It's already there. Already's there. Fine. No problem. Okay, here we are. This dude's always fighting the Paragon node that I don't see, or he's always fighting the chest that I don't see when I'm trying to fight them. It's fine. It's fine. You don't mind that. Okay, here. What do we got? Hellborn, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Fiend's Plus 2. Here we go again. Alright. Okay, this one. Alright. Let's see how the Soul Spire looks. Under half. You calling her in to solve your issue. That's her answer. Get good. Seems about right. Seems about right. Okay. North. Fine. What else is there to be had? Take that out. By Obelisk. Hey, at least he accepts it, right? Unlike some people. The Spire is about done. Got it? Good. You want that ether? Give it to me. Sure, so Hellborn plus 1, Fiends plus 2, let's go Fiends. We got the colossal deal going on after all. We're back to it. What do we do? Collect all this. Enter rights. Be fine. Left. Good enough. Here you go. Order action, I'll take these out. Forgot AoE. Sarah's good here. And that is some knockback you got there. This dude is Jeptar. Did a whole season of that, and I'm still not absolutely sure what it is. And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Evade all day. But actually not for him. He did play Ravens. He did get the gist of it, and now he's right back to doing what he knows. Okay, so Bartok. I like how they say that, and we never choose them. We never even see them anymore. It's all Bartoks all the time. He said he got the gist of it, so, you know. He's playing the one he likes, and he's still upgrading gear on this one now. He's gotten some upgrades. Tried to profile him. Let me see. Oh, look, a Doombringer. Sure, I'll take that spark. It's been happening a lot lately. Alright. Fancy, you know. He said he got a better range. Yeah, he's only got a double there. Got that, alright. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff he can still upgrade on his sphere form. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's not triple crit across everything. Which is surprising considering how much time he spent on it, but here we are. Here we are. Evade till he dies. Okay then. What do we have? It's a all-stat Steamer, which I don't need. X-Falls, Mother's Embrace, here's a kill to Blackwing, 74%. Dash, no for me. Let's get rid of that. See what else is out here for favor. I'm gonna go kill Andariel once. That Helltide's almost over, so no need for that. Random guts, rage in there. Added that during the Berserk collab. It's pretty funny though. Pretty good one. He stays. He stays. But to be fair, I don't love Riff and Guts the same as some of these other characters around here. I didn't pop that. For the best not to be too attached to Griffith, let's be honest. Even by design, the character's alright. For his art style, he's supposed to be the pretty one. Boom. Did you need an Andy Fawn before I go anywhere? Pop that open. He just doesn't care about chasing whispers like I do. That's fine. Go get my box. Out here chasing this stuff for the barbarian, because we know how demanding they are. Surely. I'm going to be the one that really cleans us out everything we have. Every time. Every time. You had a bad time, did I? Is there ever a good time? Two-handed weapons, chaos, chest plates. Let's take the legendary one. Massive tail. I love it. Worth the... I don't want to think about how much it costs. Let's put the box in. Still have space for those. For now. Actually, more than I thought I did. Not bad. Right, clear these out. What do we say over here? So he can't hear me right now. Alright, what do we have for favor? Anything out here we want? No. This one, the box. We still need to pick that up. Alright, here. And I get this one again. Oh, it is already done. Map faking me out. Brain can't handle it. Bird brain, of course. All the way. Okay, Zir is favor. Let's go ahead and hit this one too. Okay. Hi, Corp. On this way we go. I'm melting because I didn't cast my ravens enough. Okay, then. Let's kill his ears and spawn is still upgrading. Alright. There is that again. Squeezy blood. I'll take these. Malignant hearts. We got that done. We're on to next. Baja Blast Pie? Well, obviously I can't eat it, so even if I'm super curious and what the hell that would... Well, to be fair, isn't it gonna be a fancy name for... What do they call it? Key lime... It's probably like a key lime pie. They just rebranded it because of the... Why not? I would imagine it's something like that because it is a lime flavor, isn't it? Just a weird rebranding. Alright, what do we want now? I don't think I have any material reserves on these. Doubt it. Beltide still needs a refresh before we do it. There, I guess. Could do some of these and try and churn some more dust or just salvage some I don't like. Including some that I do like. I'm just like, sacrifice whatever ones it is. And we'll try to roll some materials. So this one... I can only do 32 of the horror. Alright. There's one for favor. That's okay. Gold reserve, rifts. There's one material. Oh, of course is it in this game. Of course it is. There's the jump. Let's do this one for favor. Wisdom, we don't care about that part, of course. Jump. Go ahead and accept that fine. Guild chat. Alright. And we'll do this. And after that, we got material reserve afterwards. Thank you, Fawn. Answering the questions there. Good night, Ori. Sweet dreams. Okay. Here we are again. Champions. Good for you. It is so the key line. Now you can really try and trust anything about it. Yeah, no, I obviously couldn't do that at all. And I was never super into key lime pie. I know, I'm from Florida, I'm not a big key lime pie enjoyer, sorry. Anyway, and I don't think I had it maybe but once my entire life, and my dad was always into them. Over here. Just keep going for the boss deal. And treasure room, it's easy enough to find. I always say that, we almost always end up with the treasure room. Okay. See how we do now. Enchants are good. Let's clear some champions here. What else are we doing? Need that. On the side, that's a no-go. There's something. What is it? Alright, stone switch. Need 2 more of those. Here's the second one. 1 more now. Another one. It's not doing nothing. There's nothing all around. XP, well, we don't need an either of us in this break. It'll be fine. Here, there we go. Now he's got it. Found the blacksmith. Still need 1 more of those switches. I'm gonna kill that boss, but I'll go back for later. It's fine. It's fine. Here, grab these. First shrine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm already in a favorite one right now, phone. Hold that thought. Wait until this one's done. We can never remember what's going on. We just do everything so fast. Like, alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get in here before I finish it so you can get favor. I'm just doing this shrine business first. Is that a material one you popped or a favorite one? Inquiring mind, wanna know. No, I haven't done it all this season. Mercenary barter. See Elkin telling me he's got boxes and I'm just like, eh, it's fine. Fine. Don't worry, barbarians next week. That's when we always end up tapping out of everything. Alright, it's a mystery. Knowing it's fun, the odds are I'd imagine it's a material reserve. He wouldn't offer much of anything else. No effort invented key lime pie needs to be stowed on the highway. There you go. Not a big fan of it either. Not a big fan of it either. This way. It seems like Florida just really wanted a thing. We don't have many like food type things that I can think of. So we somehow ended up with that. And the Florida Keys needed something to be named after them, otherwise everyone forgets that place exists. And there you go. That's what you get. Unless you're into scuba diving, there's not much going on there. Or seeing Cuba, I guess. Let's go ahead and accept this. I need to go do my bird turn in. We double check and see if this is materials or favor first. If it's materials, we can just go with it. Oh yeah, it's materials, so that's fine. Yeah, this doesn't have favors, so we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll do the bird turn in after. We're looking for boxes. Let's say that out loud so we remember, otherwise you know how it is. That open. Anything in this little room? I see nothing. Yeah, she would. She would. Right. Baja Blast and Marshmallow? Yeah. See, that I could sign up for. That would be fine. Maybe. Maybe. They don't put anything weird in it that isn't already there. You know what I mean. It's definitely weird to have Baja Blast anything, but you know, nothing extra weird on top of that. Marshmallow and Baja we can do. Those are okay things. There's no box. What is Fawn doing over there? He's coming. He's like, you better be in the zone because I'm opening up these boxes and they're no good if you're already going. You're not in here. You're not already in here. That's the words. Those are the words. Be this way. We'll grab the Roderick chest. Another. Take that and that. Any of these things? Nope, we don't. Got it again. Sure. Pop this one to these. It does end up very similar to that, yeah. It does end up very similar to that. Along with all sorts of nonsense. But basically, I glue and it takes out the insides of my intestines. I cannot digest anything, and you can imagine how that ends. So it leads to all sorts of other problems along the way. I used to have like lots of joint swelling and whatnot, so it led to the repetitive stress injury, like in my left hand I can still see. Being really bad. Among all the things that you get, like the stomach issues, absolutely. Like headaches, nausea, all of it, all of it. Oh yeah, there you go. Like everything, like every little thing that can go wrong, kind of after a while it wore me down that it did. And I could not even sit through like 20-minute dungeons and raids and things in different games I was playing. It was the only thing that actually made me finally be like, you know, I can't eat this stuff. So if it's like actually just gluten or wheat, I don't know absolutely 100% because I never went to a doctor like full on verified. I just stopped eating all of it. It fixed me. Like issues I had my entire life that everyone just kind of assumed was just like that's just how it is. It was not just how it is. It was just eating things that was poisoning me the whole time. Okay, we got another box over there. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what that one is doing. All right. Yeah, it ends up very similar. But I don't have exactly that. I am closer to what I have, closer to what celiacs end up with, but it's probably not that bad. They always, people try to probably if you had kept going with it, maybe it would be that bad. It was one of those things like it was gonna kill me, but it just like my quality of life is awful. It was just awful for a while. All right, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that responding chest. Those suppressors. And then the right. Here you go. Collect that. What are we doing? What are we up to? Oh, checking over there. Any boxes? Didn't find any, so we're here now. Good like that. This one has a little bit of a lead in with all the animations, and it is a pretty cool boss. It's just you never see the mechanics, sadly. Alright, box time. Yeah, it does come very similar. That's why also when I had all those issues, like, there's like a whole list of things in it. It's like you could do a dock and deal with that, which I hate, absolutely, or you can just stop eating this and see how it goes, and then I stopped eating it, like fixed like so many things, like all these things, so I'm just like, okay, fine. I'll eat that. Helms, Chaos, Rings. Let's go Rings. Over this way. We'll take this. We want quick shift on this, but not the other stuff, so we'll skip that. Rid of these. Let's take a look on the map. It's telling me there's any like quick things to pick up. Doesn't look like it. Next, Helltide is in a few minutes. In the meantime, we got this materials reserve, which is also favor. That's a nice one. It actually gave me something useful. Fancy, yeah. A fancy one. Here we go again. First box. Should have waited for a second. Wait for Bonnie. Okay, there he is. Alright. Now the crystals. These mortars. Pop that. Grab the what? Good enough. And this one with mortars. Yeah. Like that. We take blast wave. Good for you. I can still eat lots of processed kind of trashy stuff, and sometimes I do, but I definitely can tell that I'm much more sluggish to eat that sort of stuff, which usually I just don't like it that much anyway. Fine. Doesn't wreck me like other things. It doesn't feel good either. I can still have the trashy gluten-free pizzas. Those are probably like the only guilty substitute food I still now entertain. And every time I eat them, Fawn's like, no, you won't be able to stream. You'll be tired. Don't do it. And he's right, and I still don't listen anyway. I don't listen anyway. Okay, let's take this. Let's take those. I save those on my day for my days off usually, which is exactly what I'll do for stream. I know there's one down there since we're talking about like, god dang it. Dude, I want to. It's a different brand. I don't know how. It'll drop some potion use. Let's go ahead and grab that one and that one, and we'll take the idle one. Alright. Yeah, the stuff messing with your digesters, right? Like, really messes with everything. It's like, it's like end of the world. Unfortunately for some of us, it's not. It's not. Here, sacrifice. You can only imagine. I mean, you probably all can imagine how mad I would be to get kicked out of parties because I was too ill to do it. How dare these pugs kick me for being gone for however long I had gone. Like, I had to do what I had to do, damn it. And it's like, oh, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Playing some Chinese. I think it's with Revelation online. At the time, that was like the height of when it was bad. Do those dailies, those god-awful dailies. Also, about the time where I realized MMORPGs were going right down the hole. It was like stuff like that. Like, nope. Didn't even do those. And you miss dailies in that kind of game, like all those Chinese games. You're gonna end up missing out on power for the day. You miss out power for the day, you either pay money to catch up, even if it's like a small amount, you care about being like at the top, you gotta do it. Otherwise, you're out of luck, and somebody who is not missing that one stupid daily thing that you miss is now stronger than you. All the numbers. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Your scores are nasty. Nasty things when they're tied to those systems. I hate them. I hate them. I also associate them to not feeling well either. Come to think of it, that makes a lot of sense. Probably also adds to my resentment for what MMORPGs are now. Alright. You remember Revelation, do you? Oh yes, oh yes. Revelation. Yeah, what do we want? That one. One of the most atrocious daily grinds I had ever played. I played it. I played it. I remember there were some things about it I liked, but it's been so long I don't remember what it was. Like, obviously, the dailies and the limitations on what you could and could not do per day were the most memorable for all the wrong reasons. Okay, here, I think I like the cosmetics on it in that game. Go figure. Cosmetics were pretty nice. As a lot of the Chinese games often are. They're very pretty. They know how to sell them. Pop these. Yeah, yeah. The Chinese games, they hit daily tabs like nobody else. Like nobody else. Like the Korean ones are bad enough, but oh man. Chinese game times game. Something else. Something else. Let's pop this. Grab the chest armor and see what else is about. This is also materials reserve, so we still need all these. There's another one there. Box. We'll take it. I'm gonna pick up all those over there now. Like, wait. I maybe didn't get all the stuff I was supposed to with. Yeah, that's right. Take that one. We'll get the portal over the pond now since I missed these two. Yeah, they're worse now. Like that revelation thing, that was a while back. That was rough. Grab the gloves. And then we have a fresh Helltide? We have fresh Helltide, so we'll inventory and we'll go do that. Yep. Gotta do it. I'm almost out of Forgottens again. Got the amulet, didn't get the helmet, so that's where we're at. It's actually nice that we have something we need to grind, because there's the alternative where I'd have nothing. Like, a lot of the time in, like, the end of the season, we're just like, we just straight up say we're grinding to grind. Like, what are you grinding? I don't know, I got all triple gear. I'm just here. I'm just here. This one is not the case. We do have more gear to grind, and I have a lot of builds this season, so we're not gonna run out of things to do in that case at all. No problem. Long as I care about triple critting stuff, even if I'm not pit pushing, which is something we do. We do. Especially if it's a build like Ravens, where it's just like, it's so good, why not? She deserves that. Apparently I deserve getting knocked off my horse because I decided to try and take it inside. They just hit me with, this is a sanctuary, no horses allowed. Look at a Knight's Tale. Alright. You don't think you could ever? So I've tried to get Fawn to play like little mobile games here and there with me, and all those, of course, have a lot of time gate. He cannot stand them. He hates them. It feels like prison to him. He will not sit and tolerate that. I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. Even just like little timers, like this takes an hour before you complete it. You can spend some of your energy that you can do by playing the game and spend and get it faster. But you know, he sees the timer, he's like, no, not for me. No, thank you. It's fine. This is fine. Can't even get him to log into those games like that. No way. Yeah, a lot of us hate time gates. That's why action RPGs feel so good, because they don't do that. And they better keep it that way in this game. If anyone out there listening, don't time gate me, please. Don't time gate us. We hate time gates. That's why we're here. We hate time gates so much. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Half the bonus XP. A lot of us probably. Because almost anywhere else we would go, we would get time gated to death, and all the time we love to put into the game would be ruined the entirety of it because we just sit there and look at those damn timers. It's like, okay, when's the next week so we can do this thing that we have to do so we can get our next bits of power? Feels bad. Feels bad. Action RPGs don't do that to you. It's not the ones we play yet. I don't want to go back to that at all. Live that life, literally lived a life of it. It's like I don't want it. I don't want it. But I've also lived a life of MMORPGs before all that time gating really kicked off, so I know what it could be if it wasn't. That's what I resent, I think, the most. Right. Yeah, I've heard of this one. I see a lot of them when they release, and I know don't look, don't look. Don't look. It's going to have all that. You're going to be very upset despite how much you like other parts of the game. You'll get sucked in. And I just like, I just know. I just don't even look. That's all I can do. I just don't even look. Yeah, see, Fawn knows. Welcome back, Chow. How you doing? I can't. I mean, I can. That's the problem, though. I can and I will. The only way I can do it is like, don't go. Don't go. Don't do it. Don't look. Don't look. Yeah, see, Corpse is doing it. You already know. That's what it's like. Nope. 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 Won't do it. Feel fear. Can't be like that. Oh no, gosh. It has no gosh, no time gate. Interesting. Okay, for these, let's grab those cinders. Go like that. Fine. Grab those cinders again. All of these things as you do. 239. Fine. What else is there to be done? I'll take that one as you do. More you and you. And it's almost done. I gotta go get the bird turned in after I finish this. And then the mystery box is over there on the right, actually. Alright. Oh, you can pay to progress. That's a problem too. I would. Hit that there. Yeah, the time gate's pretty good though. It doesn't have time gate. It was like the most nasty part. The buy to unlock everything faster. I do all that. I would do all that. That would be a problem as well. What game was it? I can't remember what it was, but I know Speed was playing it. Like you can grind to unlock that stuff, and I would just buy it. Buy it every time. Grab the boots. Okay. There you are. Let's see. What do we have? We got a Bakaroon. I should put those into storage. And then we want this in the storage. Gotta get rid of. Back out to the Helltide. Enough for the mystery box. I was gonna get that first, but then realized maybe it's also part of getting more favors, so we don't want to do that, Madeline. True corpse fashion. Already 200 hours in a new game. Seems right. Seems right. There's Sanders. What else is about here? Grab that old journal. We'll roll out here. But she said no time gates, Fawn. You just keep grinding. No time gates. Just pay to not have to grind, which, you know, that's vile trashy. Grab our rings. We got you, and you, and you, and someone's doing the maiden thing. Go that way. Alright. Yeah, she's hiding under her rock. You appreciate a good rock hider. They're fine. Okay, so what are we up to? We want the maiden, because why not? Why not? More cinders here. You're stronger, but oh no. Oh, you make yourself even more glassy. You already died enough. Probably piece of blood. Here you go. Off that one. Where was the other altar deal? One here. One here. You took diamond out for skull. Oh, I see what you did. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Let's see it. Grab these cinders. The old journal. I don't need to deal with that either. Let's get rid of those things. Okay. A little cinder action. Don't mind if I do. Oh no! That's what you get for staggering it. That's what happens. Grab that. Got 153. Enough for the weapon box over there on the left, whichever kind it is. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hello there. Third time I done it today. Can't resist. Part of the Raven's grind. You do what you gotta do. Get all that blood that I don't need to have like no space for. Okay, Fawn's loaded up for the next one. We go again. As I forgot, in recovery, it's now 992, almost back over 1,000. Slowly but surely, on my way back out. Never enough. Good for you. Wretched souls. Anything too important, but I'll take the little bit of cinders there. Bail. There's the bail. What should have been? What should have been? Put all the eyes on that. Would have been easy, just change the look. The same thing we know, but better. They could have given us some sort of berserk thing to fight. Thinking about that earlier today. We're not over it. We'll never be over it. Never. Got a friend. It's a sorcerer. What kind? Looks like there's hydras involved, I think, is what I see. With cinders. There we are. Let's take those out. Where's the blood? And what's this to us? Get the weapons, since I looked over there. Oh, cultist is almost complete. I think I was getting credit for some of them even when I had walked away. Love it. Come on, Galadine. Way too much at that point. At this point, 38.2k. I wouldn't say too much. That's a lot. That's a lot. For the weaponry. No dying. No dying in the chats. So, next weapon box is here. Pull this, collect, and we'll go join Fawn in a bit. Go, Plague Bearer, Lightning Dawn. You cast it or not? There's a cataclysm. Okay, I was gonna say, something's wrong here. Okay, right. Speed Fawn. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. So, you're gonna take that Fawn? You keep dying like this? That's how people are gonna treat you? Alright. Nothing but Kit Kat bars. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Let's take this. Mortars. There's someone who can't eat those at all. You do you. You do you. Fuck, knock, Theos. Phoenix Blood Maiden. Making my way up here. Break her off a piece. There's a pair of gloves. Got time for some cinders, but not for the actual. I get the blood after all. It's close enough. Close enough. Maybe Fawn didn't kill it and me walking up with the ravens killed it? That seems right, actually. Pretty funny. Okay. And then cinders. Take these out. That bongo bat. Cinder's cool. We'll take this one there. Do it that way. 207, enough for something. What's that? That's a rare one. Put some rolling. I got jewelry. Let's kill this before we go get the jewelry. I love it how they like rise up on top of what looks like their own dead bodies. Wonderful. Just getting wrecked on repeat. Under Central. Those birds fly. Alright. Jewelry here. Get the ring. Stop this. There you go again with that. Okay, we got ring, living seal, rock the cabinet things, I'll keep it. Here we are. On the left. Alright, exclusive blood. Take that. Got a little bit of you here. Go with the cinders. Dun dun dun. Good deal. See how that looks for you. I don't want to get hit by that. No, thank you. Under Central. 302 again. We got enough for this. I still need that waypoint out there too. A lot of little armor boxes left. Okay then. That out. Here you are. Other things. Okay, so that's done. Let's get boxes here. That one. We got the two on the bottom. Cataclysm still keeps going on the horse. It's nice for those that were playing Cataclysm in its heyday. Just never into it. It was 2 seasons. It was very rotational. You missed the rotation. It was annoying. And then others, you're just kind of like tired of it. It was everywhere. A little bit of Cataclysm, never like full on into it. Another Deptor. Go on you, let's see it. There. Take that. Someone did another maiden, did they? Grab these. Who was it? I don't even know. I guess I'll stay here though and get more cinder, sure. Ran off, did he? Just me. I was like, do we activate this? We must have. On activate and run off. Possible. There is a possibility here that happens. Okay. Looking around for any like player. I'm like, nope, all I see are wolves. Wolves everywhere. And birds. 357. There she goes. Got it. We got a tribute to Titan, Visited Blood. That's another thing we haven't been at all interested in this season. All my tributes of Titans. I don't know if I've done a single one the whole time. And I still got more maps than I know what to do with. Good for you, Worm. Dropping those off for me. Hit this. Doing that again. You start another one. No, it's blinking, but I don't see it. Weird. This is there. And I'll box that way. Don't forget, I want to get that waypoint. All the way up on top. Well, I won't say all the way, but close. This is just bonus XP. It's not a big deal for me. I gotta go around still. Don't have the teleport opportunity sometimes. Leg guards. Let's just save that thing. Maple Heart up to 42 again. Nice. Any other of these? Oops, they pulled me. Okay, so boxes there look pretty good. Weapon box here. And then the waypoints. Can't go down that way. How many times is this one cliff going to thwart me like this? It's like going up, going down. It still gets me every time. Go force go. Go there. And here goes a bag of obols. One of these days I'm going to see the mythic one, and I'm just gonna think it's an obol one and not even care. It sounds like something that would happen to me. Alright. There was another boxer here, yeah. The right side has the weapon one. I already did the mystery. There's more where that came from. Oh, it's already on the top spot. Get that after the waypoint thing. What's this? This is rare Infernal Warp. Not bad exciting. Okay. Get that sorted. And go ahead and hit these. A little heavy weaponry for you. Here's the staff. We'll take that and that. Last of all, I don't have space for you. Oh, we're dying. I'll be dying. Take this first. Whoops. Thinking about it. Grab that in case it is something better. It might be. It's probably just more Chaos Rift anyway. Now I need a waypoint, and then we'll go join Pawn on the northern section. This zone has 3 of these Helltides. And we have the one on the far south there too. We want it after this. It just keeps going and going and going. It's fine. I need the souls. Take that one. Do you in? Fail. Okay, waypoints here. Got it. And then Fawn's over there. Teleport. The clawed feet I have are actually the StarCraft collab. These is very strange. I don't know why they decided to have those kind of claws. They don't look all that StarCrafty, do they? So they decided, oh, Druid's getting another collab cosmetic. Let's go ahead and give them another set of like beast feet. Got 2 hooves from, I think, 2 different hooves from the WoW. At least one. Let's watch the hooves. The rings, I'll take it. Rings. And then Rogue got some new hooves this season, believe it or not. We got the Fawn cosmetic, pretty much. Bears, which I'm not that crazy about on my Rogue. It's not how I like to style my Rogue, but I had to get it out of principle so I control Fawn. I was like, look, I'm you. Because he never plays Rogue at all. Grab the gift of boots. Got it. Okay, here, Living Steel. Hold that along. Copies. The Vel Naga hybrid, so it would have that kind of speed going on. See? Yeah, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but it looks neat anyway. Okay, chest armors. We'll grab some Cinder Seed for us. On the way up to the next box. Oh, look, another goblet. This is the gilded one. It's cool. I need some gold. I can take some more gold. We're almost under 4 billion again. A little pour here. I see. Champions are done. To be fair, like, was that like Protoss? I guess they have that kind of feet thing going on here. 3 toes, right? Alright. These champs, a little bit. Yeah, definitely Zerg. Definitely Zerg infested. No doubt about that. There's the chest piece for it. Alright. Grab the cinder. Don't want this weapon. I don't want the armor yet. We want to get the mystery box first. Where is it? It's right here. A little bit more before I can do it. Pop this. You were trying to cast a curse. How'd it go? Curious. Okay, then here. Lunatics. Okay, right. There you go. We'll get the mysteries for you. I'll take it. Ring double. Maybe in steel. Too lazy to do the sigil thing. Too lazy for that. Let's go ahead and do it. I need the sigil dust really badly. I want to do material reserves and not have to rely on just the helltide. Get these souls. And legions, but I tend to forget those legions. I did a few today though. Completely negate them. Neglect them. Willpower. Since I'm here, I guess we're checking this out too. Right. Rings, amulets, willpower, no passives. Let's go put that in here. Leave that alone for now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should put that in here too for the barbarian. Don't need it more than this character does. No, the person you despise the most steps on a Lego. You enacted the curse. That's what it is, right? That's what you get. Else I wanted. Oh yeah, we were getting rid of this originally. Alrighty. So I like that dungeon, but I just don't need all this right now. Mine, old stones, things. Imagine getting rid of some of the Stravas, but here we are. I'm gonna craft more of that later. Gotta do what I gotta do. Take the portal to Fawn. Assuming he's somewhere in there. Wait, this is named Forgotten Ruins. Is he actually in the Forgotten Ruins right now? What are you doing? No, it's called Forgotten Ruins, but it's not Forgotten Ruins. It has nothing to do with the Nightmare Dungeon. What? What? That's another case of the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing, so what's a Forgotten Ruins? Well, they're Forgotten Ruins. Never mind, it's actually more technical Forgotten Ruins in this game. It's like there's a legion event that happens in some of the dungeons. The legions are also the open world event too. Alright. Dun dun dun! That's a terrible curse. A terrible curse. How could you? You monsters. There's cinders. Hellborn, yeah. Let's do a box opening. Oh, you're back over here? I don't need this one. I have this on top. Alright. I'm trying to get back up there. Working my way through, taking every wrong turn along the way is what we do. Again, northeast. Grab the Gallivine. And the Hellborn here. Perpetual cold toes. I mean, I think I already have that curse, so I'm often wearing socks. This is the answer to all that. Very fluffy socks. So, what do we have on the northeast? Somebody telling me there's too many, but they're already dead, not my problem. Let's get the weapons, start the jewelry. Either or than the other. Let's take a look. Rings. Maybe we'll do weapons first. I think a little bit more. I'll be able to open it. Someone else playing Ravens, or that's just nope. That's my wolves. That's just me again. My crew takes up a lot of space. Painful heart. Nice. Pole arms. Steel. Tables. Really into a scene on your favorite show and an ad pops up that you can't skip. Oh. Awful too. Do not approve. Well, I guess it depends on who it ends up on. Murmuring Ovals. Suppressor out of the way. Careful now. And all these need to be open, but we'll work on this for now. Just keep killing. 26 minutes remaining in here. That's do both things. I refuse. I'm gonna keep moving. Shock lances. Let's go. See how we do. Here we go again. Murmuring Oval. Got you there. Just like that. Pick these out. Find enough. Here's our cinders. 68. Grab it again. 71. Frozen Terror multi-shot. About that explosion. That's nice. Let's see what else is about. Got a ball lightning. Got to that rift before I did. So many boxes here to still open. Needs more cinders. I keep running off so fast I might maybe even collecting the cinders I'm earning, to be fair. To be fair, I'll hit Hell Spiral help. That'll work. Rolling on along here. What am I do? Oops, got feared out. Ruined everything. Rolly. Okay, 120. What box do we have? That's amulets. Just a little bit more for it. There you go. Do this. Corvus out there, I assume. They also play Ravens. Here's the type of that name. We get one of these? Yeah, one per console. I don't know why sometimes I pick up like 9 and there's sometimes 1. It's such a weird choice. They didn't like us farming those on repeat. They didn't like it to be the old gathering of lore where you like collect everything from the whole zone and you go find another instance and do it again. And with this, Empirics, Terrors. Sure, that's good. He's out of here. Let's go ahead and pop the Galavine. Dang, I don't have enough for you yet. See, another Hellborn coming that way, looks good. What event is this? Since I'm here, let's look. There's cinders here. We go. Looking around. Corvus, stop dying. Oh no, I don't like this event. Didn't say on this, no fun. You want to do it, buddy? You be my guest. I'll be over here killing anything else. Wanderer. We're called Wanderers, and they want us to help that Wanderer, who clearly is not good at wandering, considering our power levels compared to them. But it's just not right. It's just not right. What else is about? For you, we got those again. Grab all this. Be fine. Little rings there. Not bad. Still get a little average cinders. For me, instantly just killing lords. Love to see it. What else is here? Don't open that one. That might Hellborn? Maybe. Could have been. The chest armor and see what else is about. Go. Fingers here for me. 167. Should do it for the amulet over there. Make my way back over. Weirdest are not pins. Doesn't make any sense. I'll fix it. Hit anything nice. Nothing huge. Out here mostly for the Forgotten Souls. Like I have nice things, it's a matter of upgrading them. So I want them to be. There we go. Another cinder here. Another on you. Got it. Let's see what the box has. This one is 1 GA amulet only. This amulet willpower, no passives. Movement speed, no passives. No movements. The Corvus person is dying more than Fawn. What am I doing? Be a little new to Torment 4. Going on here, on over there. I know, disgusting. Dying more than you. Explosives are done for. Whoops, don't be caught on that. Explosives, electrified. Grab our cinders again. One out. Just a little bit of those. Left. Take parts here. 124. Good. Grab a little handguards. And anything even nice that pops up not gonna matter unless it's an upgrade for an aspect. Actually where my kilt is right now. Even more chance lost for anything else to take that spot. Anything else on this front? We're good on the side. Yeah. Another jewelry box on the left. We got 20 minutes remaining the whole time. Still going. Let's see down here. Good enough. You got the roots, your champions, that'll work. For that. The cinders. Nicely done. And west. That's the steering for me. White. Whoops. Not to get pulled by all of that. Hold enchanted. Let's go get that gift of rings. Thankful hearts, we see it. Living steels and collapse vault. We can work with that. Perpetual updates that bork your drivers. Ooh. That one's a rough one too. Getting fragments. Cinders. Took the longest time I didn't want to ever update anything because I had so many bad experiences where my laptops, my gaming laptops and drivers were just, it was a nightmare. I'm glad I don't have to do any of that anymore. That rift over there. Magic of some sort. Get these out of here. Oops. For us, let's go ahead and buy bonus XP. Of all of that. Go hit another chandelier. Now, what do I have? Nothing. Let's keep roaming. For you, but not a box out here. Actually, check that. There are weapon boxes over here and one on another reward. We're all gonna go to the barbarian. What do we have to work with? To my right. That do we? Okay. Lunatics. That later. Kill it. Boxes on the other turn. I'm so hell real angry. Every time I hear that noise, I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's this. Different points on the bar for when things spawn at you. They're so minor these days, but they're still around. I'll take it. Here you go. Grab a little maze, compass, living steel, all that's good. And we'll see to the next one on the left. Bonnie's all the way down on south, isn't he? We'll go there and try to get one more mystery box, to be fair. We can have enough time even after this is open. You're getting like everything. A lot of rifts there too. Oh no, I'm looking. No. Nothing big. Not even a legendary, much less a mythic. 5. I'll just kill that by myself. Yep. That was me again. Always like seeing my own shadow. Cinders. Complex terrors. Just a little plague bearer. Okay. Remember that Guild Wars 2? We were just doing non-tag, like small man stuff, and then for whatever reason, randos kept following us. And then after a certain threshold of people fighting in one area, you will pop swords on the map, regardless of wanting to be visible or not. And our shot caller at the time was not used to us popping swords in that kind of scenario. So he like freaked the fuck out and like pulled our whole group back and like thought somebody was jumping us from off the walls, but it was just us seeing our own shadow. And we laughed so hard. It's like, yeah, sometimes pugs pull in more and we hit that whatever the threshold is that we didn't want to hit. And we just got a little attention. It's basically to warn and tell people where fights were. It was like we were just hitting a door. It wasn't anyone fighting us. Alright, the person always having to reset your password. Gross. Off of that. Like, I have that curse plenty anyway, so it's fine. 110. So we wanted to go where Fawn is on that south side for the next and last mystery box for this one. 15 minutes to do it, it'll be fine. Sure. Alright, let's go see blood. These guys all doing this. I think I'll join them. My mystery box on the bottom is down there at Druid, who is also our favor if I care. I don't know if I really do. We've done so many boxes for that barbarian, which should be in okay shape at this point. Or it doesn't hurt, but I'm not pressing. Although I think that every time I go play barbarian and then I find myself very disappointed. Yep, I could have used more. Could have used more. Just for us, I'll take these out. 59. Here. That'll work for me. Not quite enough yet. Weapon box is right there though, very tempting. What do we have here with us? We got Fawn, evade. There's a druid just kind of... Okay, you're ravens. They're ravens too. Makes sense. For a little bit, they were just running without casting it. I was like, well, I don't know what they are. They're just kind of here, existing, running laps. They're ravens too. Not surprised. The Lethal Blessing, Satine from Stars. Take that little bit of blood. Good. Athalia. They are a bear raven. Another bear crow. One here. And here. 250. Got enough for the box, but we'll keep killing. Be fine. I'm not in too much danger died, although it did happen once in the Helltide today. For traversal, I decided I was going to engage with a rift that someone else was already fighting, and if I didn't cast anything. If I don't cast anything, I don't get my bulwark, and we're actually pretty squishy under there. 14k life. And not capped on resistance and armor impact. That's my forgotten situation. 1183 now. Not great, but better than it was. Alright. Discovery Plus. He has discovered that Discovery Plus is where his Hulu channels, the equivalent of Hulu, are now. And he can actually watch a lot of the silly shows that he thought he just couldn't get. He always made me have to stream, like wife swap and whatever kind of nonsense. Like, yeah, like I do know. Like, I watch it with him, but not my first choice. Definitely never my first choice. I'm gonna take that. That's no. I am not a wife swap enjoyer. Like, it's okay. It's okay, but no, not the way Fawn likes to watch those shows. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm gonna get that heavy weaponry. Here we go again. Grab our living steel. Ooh, consumables are full. Gross. That's what I need for barbarian, if any. Well, hopefully it's some of these that I have a surplus on, because I know I do. It's enough. How many hundreds of this do I have now? Forward. 4, 5, 6, 7. 700 living steel. And I feel like no one ever needs that these days. No one. Between the chaos armor uniques and just for whatever reason it being a weird collection of uniques just doesn't usually hit right. I think I go in there for Evan Piercer a lot of seasons for the Necro, and that's about it. I know the Rain of Arrows amulet is in that, but I'm not usually a Rain of Arrows enjoyer. Okay, so I had the real thing I could do. Let's go ahead and see this. We are all the lazy. kill Duriel once too for the favor if I want. I mean, I may as well. I'm in here anyway. Maybe we just pop right out and there's the box I wanted. I don't have favor cap, do I? Nope, we will in a moment though. Alright, I'm gonna summon him. I know Fawn usually doesn't care about these all that much, although he should. Yeah. Come on, bug. You can hit him yet, I'm already putting myself in danger. There you are. It works. Let's do this. Could burn more of my boss mats for favor, not favor reversals too. Farm and sigils, you do that. Alright, now we got the box right outside. And we gotta go get the other box from the bird. So many extra steps. Okay. Gift of Mysteries. Get these. Sigil space. I did make some space earlier. I don't have steel space though. Oh, Zinnia died. Saw that before I left. Rest in pieces. Okay then. We'll do. What are we up to? Bringer, I don't want it. Primary resource totem. Some life damage every time. Crit strike chance. Nope. Rid of that. Clean these up because I can. Oh no. I can steal shenanigans, so I have space to throw some of this in there. Probably. Here, let's put some of the blood in there for now. That was that full. At least now I can pick up this stuff. Can't stop evading for 1 minute. That's right. You can't. That's true. Now you know. Give more boss materials to the barbarian too. She's like, are you gonna actually like power me up and give me a build? Or are you just secretly turning me into a mule? Yes. Okay, poison. Oh, I didn't get the bird. Bird box. Don't use that too. Just establish I don't have space to store. I can't win. But they did say, the dev said, stay tuned when people have asked them about more storage space. It would be great, like any of the other games out there float around, you'd have practically, if not actually, unlimited, one way or another. Would appreciate that. Go to two-handed weapons. Lots of amulets and two-handed weapon boxes. That's very favorable. Might end up picking up another one of those consumables again here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, this time I got it, despite what the map says. So let's go back out here. We have a little bit of time still in this Helltide. For more. So Ponce said he's been picking up some sigils. Hopefully some actual material reserves will come with that. 7 minutes left in Helltide. Grab our cinders. Grab these nightmare sigils. There you go. Just down. Let's grab that. Seal descent. Box do I want here? A weapon box. Hope to use a better totem. One of the few things that are only single GA, right? No, some of the uniques are single GA. I have a different amulet for her if I want the pit push one. Alright, light weaponry. Mortars. Pick that out. Hello. Worm business. Grab that. So I got space for sigils? Apparently I do. Alright. Alright. Vanguards, I got no cinders for you. Okay. Alright, for now. Oh, this one done enough. Let's go see if I can get that helmet. It's a triple crit. Oh. Don't you black screen on me. Got something to do here. Thinking about it. Alright, we got her. We got her. Okay. I wanted the either humanity or willpower, either or. As long as one will triple. A little bit of souls now to try it again. Marvin, like the Martian. Armor resets. Armor, that'll be no. Play database, what are you talking about? Armor, no. Ba-bum. Humanity, okay. Humanity's alright. Armor, that's a no. Go again. I'm gonna add interrupt your favorite show. The earth-shattering kaboom. Resets. Oh. Resets. No, I don't know. I haven't actually looked at that game enough to know exactly what it's like. No, you established it isn't time gated. That was the point. Alright. Love a good Ulidium Q238 explosive space modulator. Yeah. Whatever that is. Willpower 2. Armor interrupted me again. Go again. Armor, that's a no-go. Oh, I see. I don't know Marvin the Martian that well to remember. Way too long. It does remind me of, what was it? Multiverses? The fighting game that went under in a very sad, spectacular fashion. They took that game down to rework it just to take it down again. Rest in pieces. Armor, we go again. Armor, no. I remember really liking the character as a kid, though. I can't remember anything of it because this was back then. Like that ancient vampire years, we don't remember back then. Willpower 1. Humanity 1. Nope. Armor. I mean, that's not the worst for us on this character. It's not what I need. Willpower. Okay, you. Humanity. Failure. Team Skynet all the way, apparently. Humanity 1. Okay, there we go. See how that does for me. Okay, that's 2. Going for 3 here. Armor thwarts us. Go again. See how we do. Reset. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I can't remember what else was been on, but I wanted those and I didn't want the reset. I do remember that much. I didn't care about Bugs Bunny or any of these things. No, I wanted Mark of the Martian. Armor, reset. Voodoos. Not just one. Plural. Armor. Nope. I'll have to take whatever I get pretty soon here again. Still not cooperating. Speed on human form. That's not it. That is definitely not it. Willpower, here you are. Speed on human form. That's nope. That's a no from me. Willpower 1. Willpower 2. Willpower is acceptable here. Humanity. Well, those are kind of okay if I don't get what I want, but it's not what I want. What are these? First of having kernel corn stuck in your teeth after eating popcorn. Oh no. Oh no. Kernel corns in your teeth. Awful. Awful. Material reserve endless gates also favor. Nice. Even if it is endless gates did get, I think, truncated though. Not as bad as it used to be. Still annoying though. You give me portals and interactions into stuff automatically. I don't like it. I don't want it. Alright, wait for Fawn to show up. So here's loading. And this is for boxes and favor boats. I'll look around for all that. Here's one. These. We look this side. But he did, or maybe he did. Everything's dead, it's okay, he did. Okay. Oh no, we got another one that has bow. All the fancy. Here. Of course, it's in the skates, so we get weird splits and whatnot that are just gonna be obnoxious. Any box here before I leave? Looks like that's a no. I'm gonna break in all of the dust around. Very considerate to the archaeological fate of Sanctuary. And open this. There we go. This one right in the middle of the hallway? What? Okay. Fine, I guess. Yeah, there's chests over there. I gotta go around for them. Another amethyst. I missed that one. Box this way. Don't fear me, bro. It's all around. Okay, we're just besides with fun. Don't have any over there, did he? Anyway, it looked. Okay, and then we got amethyst into the animus urn. These box items. Nice. Kitchen size works out, actually. Fine. This direction, make sure we didn't miss anything. Any there. Where right we go again? There you go. Moving on it. Work for me, nothing there. All that. Mouth this wise, a little bit. Strong room. Sure, why not? I'll do it. A whirlwind. We can easily skip it. We do not most of the time. Yeah, I did like the little like party split to open the door and do the boss and get these special seasonal powers, and we actually had to grind a bit for that for everybody to get theirs. Was that also one of the seasons where they gave us that mid-season patch? I want to say yes. I think it was. Yeah. Here. In-game is worse than this to some extent. Like that season gave us more in-game. It felt like, you know, there's something else for us to do that we didn't have before the game back up, and then now we never get any of that feeling. And then AOZ was a mid-season patch, wasn't it? So that was another one where we felt like we had more in-game because they literally added more content at the end after our characters had been built up. So even if it maybe wasn't the sweatiest of in-games or anything like that, it still felt like, okay, there's something new to do at the end of the game. And then they stopped doing that, and now we're kind of where we're at, where everybody's kind of saying, we need more in-game, more in-game. They kind of had the answer, and I guess whatever it did for development time didn't work out for them. Hit another like practically unlimited grind on just stuff like that on this season, any season. And we'll be like, okay, that's all we're doing this season. Cool. Go ahead and open this. You play PRE2, and at the very least, you always like, I'll grind more currency to play more builds. And in this game, there's not much reason to do that nearly like over there. Chest on that side, yeah, he's got one. So we had the Travel Navis Quarters part, right? Yeah, so we're doing good. Do the teleporting thing. Let's see what all this is about. Check down the left. Let's gotta check all the directions in here. There's another teleporter, so I'm gonna guess that one's not the one I need right now. We'll keep going this way. Protection. So we're gonna give us sanctification, at least for this upcoming season, and then it's gonna be a lot of RNG rolls to get some wild combinations and keep a lot of us busy. We're into that sort of thing. And I have a feeling, I still have that feeling, unless they change a lot of stuff, a lot of more casual types who are not that big into the biggest of grinds that might have a fits. But a lot of those people are gone in like a week or two, no matter what anyway. So it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. They can get their little battle pass and seasonal journey stuff. One meta build, and they'll be okay. It's just there are always those people who getting them to play a meta build early at all or at all is gonna be like pulling teeth. They just won't be able to adapt, and it's one of those cases where that's on them. That's on them. Because I still do worry about the off meta stuff and how it feels because of hail like later in the season. What else you guys do? To play some of those and want them to feel at least respectable. Alright, Mallwood is favor. It is not material. It's just strong room, but that's okay. And in we go. I'll complete another box for me. I'll have to scratch my head and figure out how the heck I'm gonna fit it into my storage. Alrighty. Gilded sentries. There are 3. I don't know why I'm tapping on my keyboard so much right now. I am. Yes, why not? Why wouldn't I do this? Here's the strong room. It's an easy affix. I may as well do it. For now. Jump the bees. There you go again. Fire for you. Golden fire. Love to see it. And we'll hit the Herodic portal. Sure. Take the little pillar here. What did it do? Okay, so what do we want now? We've got this. It just moves on death and the touch of the lunatics. Okay, for now, we want this one first. Lovely circle you got there. Spawn stain on that one. Next one's already good to go. We'll go ahead and hit it. There you are. Maybe. Maybe. And chase that. Oh, yeah, you know. That'll work. And that swiftness feels nice. Spawn's got one going. I'm waiting for this. Refresh all my stuff while we do. There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Set up all of this through. Work for me. Over here. Have a little bit of that. Okay. So, that works. Let's kind of grab these. And then to the portal. Bandit sentries. Fine. Okay, then what do we want here? First one. Second bandit sentry. Eliminate it. One more now. This one's gonna be the one that's like right at the doorway into the next part. We did it all in the right order for once. There you go. One's just strong room, so we already did that, so we're just off to complete objectives for boss. Skeletal construct 3. There's one. Wait for the elite principle. We're on the side in it. I'm not capped. Believe it or not, we're not capped. Our next 2 constructs was resplendent here. Pop it open. A little bit of Forgotten Soul. Not like it's nothing. Which boss would I kill on this character? Here. He has the ring. That unnecessary. I probably should save my mats for possible barbarian things. Which ones I need? First chest. Sure, why not? Do it. Okay. Alright, we'll do the Helltide after this is done. 30 seconds on the curse chest. So many Helltides today, and my Forgotten Soul still perpetually flatlined. I need to actually save the Forgotten Souls for the poor Barbarian. There she's looking at like even upgrade her gear. Yeah, Fawn actually likes the Helltides, he's fine with it. Maybe I should just whatever I end up pulling, keep it for no Barba. Funny, I named that character after another JJK character because that's what I do this season apparently. And then that it's the Barbarian that always tends to be like the most needy, most over the top, expensive because it has too many gear pieces. Just cracks me up because that's so her. That's so her. Oh, Barbarian, also yelling all the time. And that's true. The horde, not the hordes. The Helltide is a little bit less claustrophobic. Words are hard. Less claustrophobic than the other content we could be doing. Curse. Wait, the curse well? Okay. I don't want to cleanse curses. What do you think I am? Here we are. The which we're also naming our characters off of. We're supposed to be doing that, yeah. No, see, my character's named after Mei Mei. I'm not getting paid enough to be doing this. Okay, here. This is beneath me. If you don't pay her, she doesn't do shit. Okay, here we are. Fine. There we go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, so I got one Skeletal Construct over here to the left. Pop that and this. Cold Enchanted. All the way complete. Let's do the Whispers again, and then we go back to Helltider. Praying to the RNG lords for the Forgotten Souls to actually cooperate. One helmet shy of everything on this character being orange. Granted, now, if I really care, it's like, oh, I'll just put the Shaco on. That one has the cooldown reduction. GA, close enough. You know, everything's orange. Fine. So it's not like I can't fake it. Let's go ahead. Weapons. We need those two. 6, 7. Is that how tall they think their necro is? They might be right. They might be right. Like, one of those like not season related ones names. I don't know what it's gonna be. Get rid of the Staff of Lamison. I don't need that. We got the box here. There we go. Cool. Now I've done that. So we're out there with Fawn. He's already on the northern side with the paper. Justice Helltide joiner in the west, apparently. He doesn't do inventory. He probably doesn't pick stuff up. And now I'm like, what material is it that keeps you from upgrading your gear to triple crit Fawn? Like, I'm kind of curious. Is it like the obvious stuff, or is it something like because you don't pick up and salvage? Here, like why is your Spear 4 not all triple crit gear? Like what part is keeping you from doing that? What gear? Material? Alright. Is it related to a song? Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't listen to any of that. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. Max hour. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's fine here. And here we are. I was just asking, like, what are you working on, like, upgrade-wise? Like, what's the limiting factor for you? You said you had 5,000 Forgotten Souls, so it's not the same thing that I have. Here we are. Grab these cinders. Lady Thunder. Chain lightning, looks like. I think it's crackling. Okay, you previously had no soul, so you're just in better shape than I am in that front. That's fine. You're just fine. Someone is solo self-find for life or solo self something. SSFL. I suppose, I think. Solo self-find life is what their plan tag means. I swear I just did this. Let's grab the chaos and do it again. Oh, what can I do for it? Take these and probably don't need that 100 stuff, but we'll hold on to it for now anyway. These small boots, I don't need that one. Not there. Death mask or whatchamacallit, we want to hold on to those. Gonna keep my daggers, that's fine too. Decisions. Right here. I don't think I need all these starlesses. I got one sitting there right now after all. Rid of that again. Alright. Call it out to the other and you see the word. Pretty annoying. This is happening in classroom. It's not interesting. Interesting, so I guess that's why that person is named that. See that many references to that sort of thing in this game, but I remember we did have the whatchamacallit, the hot to eat chick or whatever the deal, which yeah, I didn't know anything about until we saw it in character names here too. He doesn't have a set color, so his color is different every time he pops in. Let's grab this twisted blood, let's do hands of mace. And we are fine for the time being. Why there's so many dead here? I don't know. But they're actually all in the same clan and they're all dying together. But SSFL, if they're all together like that, I don't know. It's a little strange. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill stuff over here. They can die together below on their own. Alright. All these. Yeah, you set your color of lines. Lock in. I think you never do it in your different color all the time. Okay, left. Here. Lesson, don't touch anything. You like the rotating color? Well, you're green now. Here. Mine is like a kind of slightly lighter green than those. I have like the villain green. And I just kind of left it there. Pop that down. Booger green, is that booger green? I don't know what kind of boogers you have, but mine, I don't think are like that. Unless I'm sick. And even then, I can't remember ever being sick like that. Knock on wood. I feel like that's the booger green when it's a cartoon booger. I guess some instances. Okay, here's that. Pop those. Not my green though. Interestingly enough, one of my monitors has like a weird discoloration where like red on it doesn't show up like red, and then the other monitor I look over like, oh, their name is red, and I always think they're more like an orange. Among other colors, they'd be a little off, and I don't know why Twitch is like that or why my monitor's like that. Never figured out if it's just like the Twitch chat or not, because pretty much the only thing I ever look over there is Twitch chat. And I have comparisons. Grab the ovals. There we go. You want to read Ulysses? Well, that was like the primary work that I got a degree in for Alpha Calify. I love Ulysses. You're talking like the James Joyce version, but it's a love-hate. It's a love-hate. You're talking about Ulysses like, you know, like the Odyssey. That's good too, but it's not the same. All right. You need to watch Beauty and the Beast. You need to. It's one of those that you have to do it. It needs to be done. Here with the mystery box. Yeah, a little bit more. There's a touch more. I can open it. Got here a little early. Or oh, it's your favorite. What is my favorite Disney movie? Probably Aladdin is my favorite, as far as like how many times I watched it as a kid. I even saw it in the movie theaters. It wasn't the first movie I ever saw as a kid, but it's one I remember going to, I want to say. collect this one, like, consciously remember actually lining up to go to, but I don't actually remember, like, being in the seats, like, watching it. It was a little strange, but yeah. I've been told the first movie I ever actually went to was Aliens. Wonderful, but I was way, way too young to actually know that. Pop and these, so then you know how ancient I really am. To the left we go. Beauty and the Beast, Princess and the Frog, and the Lion King. I don't even know I've ever seen Princess and the Frog, to be honest. Right here. You will fight people over those. I always like the Lion King a lot, and the Jungle Book. They're probably like Aladdin, Lion King, Jungle Book, not necessarily in that order. Little Mermaid, I know I watched it a lot, but I don't think I was like super crazy about it. It's kind of like I had it. I also watched a fair amount of Bambi, but it was on a recording that was given to me from one of my aunts with like a whole bunch of other stuff, but primarily liked that recording from Bambi. Here. Bob would say Supreme, yes. Because like, we have to like Bambi here, surely. Surely. Yes, you are a blue now. No, blue is actually blue. Which makes it a lot easier for me to read and know when it's blue. Not that many people actually rock the blue around these parts. What do you think of it? Alright. You know, Bambi's the last you a lifetime. I feel like I'm missing one I really like. It's kind of like an underappreciated one I call. I watched Beauty and the Beast a fair amount of time. I wouldn't say it's all that high up there. Grab the cinders, grab this. You would think I would like the Sleeping Beauty more because I really like Maleficent, but as a kid it didn't quite occur to me the same. 182. There was a Hellborn out there. There you go. Grab that living seal. Little ring for me. Okay. Yeah, everyone else is more or less consistent, and yet there you were. Not so much. Not so much. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I would look over like different monitors, and then blue, keeping up with what he was saying, would always be a little bit more of an extra game. Because different, if you have that no setting, it's a different color everywhere you go, including like even on a different screen, different monitor, different chat window. So here would be like all over the place. Alright. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I love the little goat in that. I was obsessed with the goat. Like, I didn't care about anything in that movie other than Esmeralda had a goat. I just loved that. Go figure. Now I slay them all day, every day in this, and I guess I like the goats. I like goats. 302. Let's take a look. Where is my box? Already got that one, so let's go all the way up and do the jewelry boxes next. Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch was like a little bit like later. I think I had a cousin that was like really into Lilo and Stitch, but I missed the boat on that one. I remember thinking Stitch was pretty neat though. And I kind of resented him because he was like the replacement for an alien that was in a ride at Disney World. And I liked the other little alien better back when that ride was aliens instead of an alien encounter with Stitch. It was the aliens for like the alien series. Go figure. I favor that over the Disney's. And they had like a, I think it was his name was like Stimpy or something. I don't remember, but I had the stuffed animal for him and everything. He was more cute than dangerous. The dangerous thing, of course, with the aliens. I don't remember how I even ended up with that because I didn't think it was Disney at all when they had it. Okay, here. Was it a cartoon? Yeah, I don't know where Stimpy actually came from or whatever his name actually was. It was just like a pink alien. Had kind of like the elf kind of nose, but wasn't elf. Okay, what are we doing here? Mulan was the last good Disney movie. I remember seeing Mulan in theaters. The animated version, of course. And I'm sure we saw it in theaters because at the time there was no Disney princess, so it was like Asian. So, of course, that appealed to my mom and dad. Really? Go see it. So we can see that one. Okay, here we are, which I never got that into it, regardless. I liked Mushu, though. We liked Mushu enough that we even named a dog after him at one point. The only Chihuahua I ever liked, but he was also half Pom, so he was a Pom-Wawa. He looked like a little wolf. Got a chest time. I don't think he's around anymore these days. He'd be really old if he was. Okay, let's grab the cinders. Like that, 162. Let's get the maiden again. Apple lighting so shiny. Alright. Your instant first came through. People really like that Lilo instead. Don't they? Didn't they get a sequel or is it get a live action or something? I don't remember what configuration. I could have sworn they weren't done with that one. That's why. Okay, here. Poor unfortunate soul. Ursula. We named one of my druids after her in the other season, didn't we? We did last season. Relax. I did spell like the bear, not Ursula, Ursula. Let's take this. No space for blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do about all that? Too much thinking about. Could get rid of the Duriel mats. Technically, I don't need 241. So I open this next. Get the armor box up there too. Fallen dead again. How did this happen? He said he was more glassy then. So I'm not surprised. Alright then. 50 rays. Cool. Living steel. I always figure that Disney, most of Disney stuff, appeals to gals a little bit longer, typically, than guys. If I had to guess, probably a little bit to do with it. They market to both. The princesses probably make the bulk of everything they make. I would be surprised if they didn't. Here. I remember watching my youngest cousins grow up, and by far, Disney went much farther with the younger gals than the guys. Every time. Let's go ahead and hit that gem fragment. It's Chaos Riftage on. Sword in the Stone. Yeah, I like the Sword in the Stone. Granted, now that's, of course, it's Arthurian. Pop that. Fantasia. What's crazy about Fantasia is good. Grab a gift. Boots. Funny thing about the Fantasia thing there, that was another one on, like, recorded on VR kind of deal. So we didn't actually own Fantasia. We'd have to rewind the, like, lore video to get to Fantasia, and like Bambi was on the same one. So a lot of the time it was too much of a hassle to go back and just set it to whichever one was first, and we just ended up watching both back to back over and over again. Here it is. Little iteration. Cool. Let's see us through. Careful. Let's get that weapon one. Yeah, do that. Right over here. Okay, go. And we'll do this little 50 light weaponry, trying to do the thing. Alright, Platinum Navigator is one of your favorite childhood movies. Fair. Like that, and the soda. 3. And back south. Yeah. Like Persephone and Hades. I am a sucker for the Persephone and Hades trope, let me tell you. So I see that. Probably a lot of us here are champions. They did say some things and have some things in those kids' movies that kind of hid. That was a thing for sure. Yeah, the older ones had some edge for sure. Okay, there is a Hellborn. Grab this one. Good enough. 115. I want weapon box there next. Cool enough. 121. It's just the one with like the Pegasi and like the big demon. I don't know which one that is, but I remember that one probably the most clearly. I think I remember clearly. I guess that would be my favorite. I haven't seen it as an adult like at all, so I don't even know all the different parts of it. 149. A little bit more. There's a goblin there. Cool. Let's take whatever this is. Looks like that was a prime. These runes here. Give me that. We'll do this next. Right here for you. You have to have a weaponry. Robin Hood with the animals. Yeah, that was cool too. Okay, now what would we do? What would we do? Kill more things, of course. We got one armor box. And then it's the other side, I think. And one of these? What again? I can't even remember when I got 9 at this point. I thought, like, I don't even know that was even from that node at all. Something else I killed at the same time. Okay. That's from that. Get the Gallow Vine. Right here. Not. Look, you open up and have sound effects. So. I vaguely remember those. I was a sucker for pop-up books as a kid. They were obsessed. Always like, I do a thing, something else happens. I press a key, something happens on screen. Imagine. We still do that? We still do that. Just a little bit. A little bit. Also how I ended up taking piano lessons for 12 plus years because my parents misinterpreted me enjoying those kind of interactions. It's like, not the same. For the record, it's not the same. Let's see. 107. Cool again. What? Get the helms. I'll open whatever ones I get over Karas to now. Living steel for us. Sure. So this is all good now? Yeah, let's go south after we kill whatever that is. Well, I guess it's Kickstarter. I don't think anything else has that map indicator in the Helltide. They should add more. I'm to this day, I'm still so shocked. He doesn't have like a special cosmetic, a title, nothing. Like for the longest time, you would assume you see something like that. Oh, it's marked on the map. He's got a name. Must be something special about him, right? Right, nothing. The special thing about him, they put him in the like Dark Omens for the affix, so now you can see him sometimes in the dungeon. Okay, great, amazing. I expected so much more from you, Kickstarter. You are a disappointment of the highest caliber in this game, among many. Not so bad these days, though. They're making out more tragedy than it is. It's still unfortunate. He should have something special. 133. Where is the mystery box? And I ended up on cooldown because I was in between zones. Alright, we can be a wolf for a little. This is the first time this has actually ever happened. I'm surprised it's only the first. Okay, so mystery box all the way down there. Keep killing. I'm gonna try playing with stairs. Oh no. They're playing with it too much. Fire. So the closest thing I ever got to actually spending significant time at a keyboard piano and actually liking it was when my parents gave us an electronic keyboard that could record stuff we played, but I only ever used it to loop like absolute bullshit together, and they'd be like, why aren't you actually practicing what you want to? That like I wasn't interested in any of that part. Never, not once with the recording of like different sounds that weren't the piano. Yeah, I was into that. So in that kind of way, like sort of, but no. had like hundreds of different sound effects that it could be. I just loved experimenting and stringing all those things together and coming up with absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense music. Oliver and Company. That's the other Disney. I'm pretty sure it's Disney. The other Disney thing I was obsessed with. And then Lady and the Tramp. Lady and the Tramp and Oliver and Company. I like the animal ones the most. By far. By far. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and hit that Hellspire. Yeah, why would I worry? Why would I care? That was a Billy Joel song. So, can't go wrong with that. Sure. Sure. Okay, here. 5. Yard. You're still up there, they get lost. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That 100%. 100% was me as a kid when we got that electronic keyboard. There was 0 interest in actual playing the piano. It was just messing with all the fancy stuff that thing had. And then we could save it on like a floppy disk and like, save ridiculous amounts of stuff. It was wild. It was wild. Sure. I don't know how one would cultivate that in a kid back then, but that definitely was something compared to what I got. But we didn't get that electronic keyboard until like well after like however many years I had taken piano by then. It was already kinda... That was my sentence. There was no changing it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Grab that. Then deal. Got you. Don't go too far out of that circle. Sometimes I don't think about it, like walk right out in the event early. Shame. Shame. Bye, Hellborn. Well, boss in 58 minutes. Hey, Robbie Rob. Then we needed a little bit more before I can go ahead and do the... Before I can do the mystery box thing. There's another evade here. What are they doing? What is this evade, actually? Blaze of Dark? Yes, that's alright. This one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a... They don't make them like they used to, do they? Good. Keep up with all that, and so I wouldn't really know. Champs, got it. Enchanted, Vampiric. Cool again. Sure. This is alright. Princess and the Frog had some good words. So when was Princess and the Frog? I want to say, like, that's newer, but it's actually not that new anymore, is it? Go. Cinders. Live action cartoon, Pete's Dragon, Dead Not 6 Mary Poppins. Yeah, I like those two. I liked those two. I think I watched Roger Rabbit like maybe way too young to appreciate it though. It's like I remember like watching it like really young and I never like super into it. I was never super into Mary Poppins. I remember watching it like never all in. Let's grab that, get the mysteries. Here you go. And yeah, so we were talking like 2009, the last time we had a good Disney musical animation. That's wild. That's wild. It's what it is, I guess. Yeah, right? You're gonna download so much stuff you wanna mess around with sound effects now. I've ever seen many a tolerable song made completely from AI. And then, like, some people somehow have managed to trick good swaps of YouTube into believing some of their AI-generated bands are actual bands, and it just boggles the mind. Because I can watch it and be like, okay, I can see the inconsistency in these quote-unquote band members. Like, obviously it's not real, but you see like in the comments, like, and unless it's all just like dead internet and all just bots talking to bots. Some people actually don't realize it's AI. It's like boggles the mind. But then like the music itself is not any more that much worse than other things people are actually making. So, you know, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Get these out of here. We need another totem. We'll go back out to the health in a moment. Yeah, I remember them pushing back the sequel over and over and over again to the point that I was not at all keeping a track of it at all. So I don't even know when it came out. I know it came out at some point, but it's best that I just don't even worry about it. Because I did like the first one. I did. I know how it would be. I wanted to salvage those and I didn't do it at all. Okay, then we got Bakugo right side here. Don't take the burden on yourself alone. Not bad, huh? Right up there with the sequel to Inuyasha. Yeah, that's right. There's a sequel to that anime. I think that was the one that I always go back to. An example of something that should not have happened. That definitely happened. All right. Here we go. I know, because I'm very wounded too. It was like that. Oh no. Oh no. And then the follow for that is like, this is why I'm okay usually when my favorite characters die. Because there are fates worse than death for some sorts of characters. I can assure you. There are fates worse than death. Alright. Cinders. Back to that. We're back to getting cinders, yeah. Focus in, focus in. Don't get me on that tangent again. Don't, no, Gary, no. No, we don't bring them back if they were granted an honorable death. You let them die. You let them die. But don't remind me that there are possibilities in some scenario where this could still happen. I don't want to leave them alone. You leave some of these characters out there alone. But, you know, a lot of the time, you know, the cash cow has to rise from the dead. They want it badly enough. There's always a way. There's always a way. Alright. Oh, no. Well, I see now Old Yeller came back. Wouldn't that be a zombie dog? I'm okay with zombies. We like a bit of undead. We like a bit of undead. And if we're gonna do it that way, that's okay. That's okay. We can be undead. Team undead is okay. Pop this, but we don't do what they did to some other characters. No. Okay, 238. Let me take. You know, like you don't know. You're like universes where death just isn't a thing. Yeah. See, it often cheapens the character's sacrifice, death, and story arc. It kind of depends on how it's done. It always depends on how it's done, but generally, if it's like a long period of time and a franchise is getting a reboot and you realize so-and-so is coming back, it's like, oh, hell no. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for everybody involved. Okay, here you are. Oh yeah, what for you too much as a kid, you think? Maybe, yeah. I never had that experience with Old Yeller. My equivalent for dogs was where the red fern grows. That's the one that got me. Put it like this. Here you are. Yeah, it is good. I don't know why they read that, made us, I guess. They're trying to teach us a lesson, but I feel like that book, they made me read it as a way too young of a kid. Like, I didn't need it. I don't need that. I did not need that in my life. It's like, it's not even like they made us watch the movie. Like, no, they made us read it. They made us read that. Go through the whole process of grief. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. DBZ. Yeah, perfect example. It's like, oh, he's dead. We need him back. Let's stretch this out a whole season while we work on getting him back. So he can die again. We can do it again. And again, and again. Like, how many times we need to do this? I don't even know how many times we actually did it, but it always felt like every time I watched it, it was about him needing to collection of Dragon Balls to bring it back again. To fight somebody else just for it to happen over and over again. Rinse, repeats. I was never a big Goku fan. Is that blasphemous? Or, I mean, you know, I would have been okay with him dying and staying dead too. 394. So fonts of that side. I don't actually need that side. I already did those. So we're gonna go somewhere else. All the way down here. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure where the red printer is on the Facebook for me. Not you. Hot bees. Band them right next to each other. Oh, lovely. Here. I'm team. I want all the banned books, and I would know I would probably also be included in most of the cases. So you know, it is what it is. I just like that we don't pretend I belong in schools anyway. Be here. Fine. What weapon boxes? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll do that. Yep, I'm team Vegeta too. Vegeta all the way. Green cinders, got you. A lot of those things have been banned like way later for reasons that a lot of us when we were in school we would have never thought of. But that's how it is. That's how it goes. Okay, so why was Harry Potter? I'm afraid to ask why Harry Potter is banned. It's like it's actually anything for the book or otherwise. I don't know these days. I can't keep up. I don't keep up. So let's go weapons here. I feel like it depends on where you are why they ban Harry Potter these days. Like so many different reasons and so many configurations, so nobody can enjoy this anymore. They then follow. Welcome in. None of us get to enjoy Harry Potter no matter where and why you want to enjoy it. It's like just not allowed now. So many reasons. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do this up here. When HBO is gonna be like, too bad, hold my beer, we're going again. I don't know when their new series is coming out for Harry Potter, but that we're going again. We're going again. Then, get these summoners. Explosives. And then that makes you realize how long it's been since the actual live action Harry Potter came out. Is it really that long that they need a whole new series? Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay, here. This. There is a Harry Potter TV series coming out with some amount of years, yeah. Yeah, like the actors picked out for it and everything. Pop the veneration. If you know, you know. I have no idea. Do they have? I think they still use like the old like static HBO title screen when they have their shows run. Believe it or not, unless it changed like the last few years. I remember like Game of Thrones and whatnot still have that. All right. Damn Shakespeare books. Oh no. We could ban some of the people who I've had teach me Shakespeare over the years for sure, but I'm okay with the old bard. Is that right? Even if it is just one person or not, I don't know. Controversial that way. Alright. Thunders and we'll be this way. No Scottish play. We can't even, yeah, we can't even, you're not supposed to say it. Title. Alright. Let's go with light weaponry. Okay, offer the cinders. Okay, living steel totems. And we'll see to the next one. That's right, there's a superstition about it. It's cursed. Which means that I'd say it. It was like, okay, let's see how bad this can get. Let's go. But what do you want to put on the Scottish play? How do you even, you can't even address the play that you're putting on. Is that how it goes? Hey, it's Rika again. Speaking of cursing, hello. She hasn't ate us yet. So what's going on over here? Right side, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Mickey Knox. No, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Knox. I think this is my last box in here. I think so, yeah. We gotta go do a favor check. Not the theater now. The world's a stage. It lines up. And grab our gift of helms here. You think it was called? Oh no, we're not supposed to say it. Grab the helm and the loot steal. And we'll be on our merry way back out to town. Got what I wanted from this one. Let's see, we can roll the. No, I want the helmet to roll the triple to say that we did it. But I need to save the barbarian too. We got a little bit of a problem with that. See what I have. 1113. I'm gonna try again. I have a feeling my barbarian's gonna be very upset at me when it's her turn. It's like everybody else got a full lineup of, well, full upgraded masterwork here when they started, and then you left nothing for me? Absolutely. We're leaving nothing for you. Raven's just too good. Just too good. Okay, reset me. Somewhere out there, I have a collection of like all of Shakespeare in one big volume with all sorts of like notes. I think I had like right in the book. I can't remember if I did that or not, but I may have. And then it had lots of notes itself about everything too. Also, the one I used for university in that course where the professor is like the most anal person I ever met in my life. Okay, Manny, there's two. Armor denied. We go again. You like Edgar Allan Poe deal. I was never that super into Poe. You think I'd be like much more into it, like all the like the vibe, but it's really like it's okay. Willpower. Don't tell all of our like people, ravens of all sorts out there, but yeah, it was kind of like one of those like it was okay. Okay, go ahead and hit this. Yeah, now I can get all of it online for sure. No doubt. No doubt. Harry Potter and Twilight, the rest of pictures. Interesting though, do I have a full set of anything? Like, ever? These days we've given away a lot of that. We just, like, never really used it. But other than, like, we're talking, like, Encyclopedia Britannica, for whatever reason, like, whole set of that kind of thing. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do anymore. That side I don't like. Let's go and reset it again. Humanity. You could have aced every test with that, yeah. I guess I probably have the full set of Lord of the Rings somewhere, but I was never like super into to have the whole lineup and put it on the shelf kind of vibes. I just had like giant volumes of things that school made me do, and I'm pretty sure by now all that's gone because no interest in revisiting. Like that. Shakespeare, he done said some shit or something. And then fine, of all people, you think he'd be like up in arms for Shakespeare? No. He'll let his country man or however many men just hang. It's fine. And you were like, true. Hey, willpower, we did get the triple. We could actually save some of this stuff for my poor barbarian after all. How much do I have in this port? Oh, not much. We're still gonna grind some more. Before I do all of that, though, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. And then we'll get back to trying to save something for that poor barbarian next week.
I'll be back.
And I have returned. You didn't like the Lord of the Rings movies and how they went on and on and on forever? Oh, I didn't mind. I saw those in the theaters. It's one of those, like, I was so into it, like, it didn't bother me that they went on and on and on. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, Steed. I appreciate that. Thank you. So what was I up to? We had just finished Hell Tides. See if we got anything that's favor, because now I need to save everything I possibly can, because we did triple crit this on one of the things that I thought was acceptable. And we gotta save for Barbarian now. Or no Barba. She's gonna get, like, nothing. All my characters have had, ever since after the Rogue, have started with, like, a nice little beginner set, like, everything upgraded at least to 12. And I'm not gonna be able to afford that. For the Barbarian of all characters. Whoops. See what happens. Fine, more things to grind for. So she might be grinding a little bit underpowered compared to the rest. Here we go. Gonna slay all here? Yes, we do. So this one is Chaos Rift. I can tell that by what's on the map. That would make sense if it looked. There you go. Okay, for that one, we'll get a little blast away. Been good to me. Uh-oh. There's one over there that is stuck in the wall already. Hopefully it just comes to me later. Yes, I do have every character level to 60 this season. The only one that doesn't have a build, at least one build, built up is Barbarian. So that'll be next week, and then everybody will have the proper setups. And it's a matter of whatever I feel like playing. We can just roam around with and be free for the next few weeks while I wait for the next season. With that, there's Spawn. Put that one here. I'm trained again. Does that mean Steve gets to be the conductor now? How does that even work? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna grab these things and keep it moving. Northwest, we got a box. Oh, poppies. Alright, here. Okay. Good enough. Marathon watching thing for watching all the Lord of the Rings in one go. We would do that on Discord or through like Lord of the Rings and like Harry Potter were like the go-to. You just want to sit there and watch movies forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Those are the go-tos. I have to watch these fantasy movies that just never stop. And then if they're gonna do an HBO series for Harry Potter, that's gonna even be a longer duration of Harry Potter content that will never end. And here we are. Okay, this one's iteration. We'll do that too. Good job, little dog. One day only I used this dog. Principle to kind of match the vibe. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. We need one more corpse pile. Where is it? The left side, actually, maybe. See how we look here for me. This one. That's the way. Oh, got it. Whispers are good. Let's go ahead and do the whisper. Turn in another one. Something's dropping. I'm gonna assume my little dog picked it up. He didn't. That's okay too. Okay, then we'll go ahead and accept these. I personally find like pit push at the highest super boring because of the highest it's never fast. The highest pit you do is never the fast one. It's the one where you beat against the hit point sponge. It's not my thing. We speedrun these all the time, but that's how you get to 300. Alright, what was next? Two-handed weapons? Grab that one, and then Fawn just hit a dungeon. Which one did you hit here? It is Derelict Lodge. That one's gonna be materials, right? World boss in 33 minutes. They have to make dog food fit for human consumption in case of natural disaster. So they gotta make sure there's no bone chips in it, because then people will eat that and tear their stomachs up, right? So that would be the deal. And how do I remember that? I want to say it's like maybe one of the zombie shows that you mentioned it. Like, cat food okay, but not dog food. Don't quote me on that or anything like this, but that's what they would say, because you could get bone chips and their dog food, but their stomachs can handle it. Ours obviously can't, and it'll not go well for you. I mean, in the apocalypse, it goes down like that. You gotta eat something. Grab this. Tall. We'll go ahead and move right along now. Pop the door, and do you see any box over there? Fun? I don't see any. Were you looking? As you do. That way, if that's it, it's some dog food. The goal reserve. Oh, it's a goal reserve. Alright. This one's for favor? No, you just hit a goal reserve because you felt like it. Threw me off. It's okay, okay, gold. Okay, hitting signals get more. That's understandable. We are definitely in a bit of a state with that too. Go to that one. Okay, here. Dun 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 dun. Another set. Here's you and you. Champions are good. Give me some gold. Here. Blubber. I want to say I've seen both versions of Blubber. It was indifferent to both. It's not my favorite thing. Okay, then one more enforcer. Where is it? It's on the southeast side. On the other side of that. This away. Cool, that one. Now, see, my grandmother's house on my mom's side, they would always just feed alternate or even just like the real versions of their food to their dogs. And I think maybe even the cats too. They didn't really buy them their own food. They just ate with the people. Like leftover like meat products and things, those went to the dogs. So those dogs were eating well. Those dogs were eating well. So not all of us do feed our pets alternate foods, apparently. I don't know how well and how balanced that is for all of them, with whatever they were feeding them, but that's how they do it. I'm pretty sure they still do it that way. Okay, maximum life. Get rid of this again. Cool. Maybe again for the hype train. Okay, any material reserves for me? Or am I cleaning some of these up for dust again? I think I am. We used to be able to like salvage these for dust, and then they turned that off, so we didn't like actually like salvage everything at once. So looking back on it, it's like I missed the option. I missed the option. I could, for the most part, favorite them occasionally, so I didn't accidentally get rid of everything. And then I could use them for more dust in this situation, but now that I can't, so I didn't notice that we're missing something. Lord knows I don't need all the harmonies that I have. Not even close. Okay, let's see if I can craft any of these. Oh, it's got a blood-soaked crag, and it's warp preserve. Okay, I'll do it. Try and craft more of the material ones, but this is fine. Alright. Here we go. Right we go. This one, we're gonna save the day, leave the rest. She only wants her own food. I see. Typical cat things. Off the sides. And always remember, it's like, oh, you're not gonna finish what you're eating, just put that over there, we'll save it for the dogs. Save it for the dogs. And it'll be like, even the vegetables, it's like, oh, one of them will eat it. Like, okay, alright. I don't know what they actually did, but it sounded like the dogs was very balanced eater. Okay, here we go. Untie this. Okay, Mr. Random's carrier's next. Dun-dun-dun. Where are they at, though? There's our first one. Little distill fear. It's so dark in here. This is well we don't have to find anything because I can't see anything anyway. Turn on that cataclysm and it makes it even worse. This warp. Let's see what we got. Did we? Okay, we're not actually there yet. Ravenous Soul. To be fair, there's a little bit of Forgotten Souls in that, but it takes too long. It's like it's not worth it. Got artillery. Just keep grinding towards the next material reserve sigil. Okay. Down we go. Alright. Sure. That one I want to collect it. Don't walk away. It worked for me. No chest here. Got it. Good. Another principle, I guess, up here. I'll get the warp. Don't convert. I guess I can convert those boxes for no Barba. Ew. This is the last in the line. So whatever I've got hits it all, I guess. Typical. Then here, another veneration, warp, whatever the difference is. Whichever one is which. Fine. Off the site, still not capped. Oh, are we on the site again? I heard a 1K, sure. Like the Forgottens that are the struggle session for me. There we go. Okay, so gonna craft and give a shot for actual materials here. A few I can try for. So here we are. Let's do the crafting of the sigils. The gem reserve there, so that won't do. Chaos Rift, Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Chaos Rifts, Crit Mid-Tell, Chaos Rift, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve. Get rid of all the junk. Sure. Delve, Sapphire, Wisdom, Gold, Strong Room, Shrines, Delve. Like my luck with this is always like the worst. Like anybody else, I got like dozens of them. I was like, where? How? Gold Reserve, this one is Materials Reserve and Favor. Hey, there you go. That's not the worst. So that's both things. We'll do that. Bob would accept. I think he's rolling some of his too. Don't need that escalation either. Make sure we mark that one so it doesn't go the wrong way. Craft more while I'm at it, I guess. Crit Medell, Lethal, Wave, Protection, Chaos, War, Gold. There's another materials. We got 2 so far. There you are. Give me more. Do all come in the Xbox exchange? We don't know. We haven't had the announcement on it yet. There's a good chance this is gonna be like a proper Mephisto. What we're gonna see first before we're worrying about whatever Diablo's up to. Like logically. Another one that's worth favor. Belfry. Artillery, protection, artillery. Get rid of that junk. Last ones I can make. Last 3. Equipment's out. Hey, there's another one. So I got 3, which is still better than what I crafted 50 something the other day. Alright. You didn't get what you wanted. Let's go do the Belfry. Does it show me the time left on them? Nope. It does not. Somebody's cat meowing. I saw somebody I saw in trade chat earlier standing in town. That almost never happens on live. That might be a testament to how few of us are still kind of hanging around. Okay, this is a amethyst reserve, so we don't need to worry about boxes. Just out here doing objectives. Do the material ones after we make sure both of these favor ones are done. I'm going right, I'm going left. That gives us both of these bells completed. Nice. For you. Let's see another. I thought you lost your pencil eraser. I'm a big fan of erasers, aren't you? Butcher's gone. Didn't even know he was there. Take that tribute to Harmony. We'll go this way. And to my left is the way. Go ahead and pop the box. Hey, Amethyst or Amethyst. Welcome to being a meta slave. I know, right? Grab the rusted key. You've been here plenty of times. What meta slave we're gonna be next season. So the sad part is usually for rogue. Oh, death trap, which is never one you get to do immediately. So it's dance and nice for leveling, which is okay. It gets new unique account, right? Into strong room. Okay, let's do this cursed shrine here too. 25 cents for the cut-off pencil ratio you put on top of your pencil. I see. I see. I remember those. Grab the gold. The most freeing thing for me was when I wasn't doing any like arithmetic type stuff and needed those kind of pencils and anything really ever again. Like reason, like maybe for like drawing, like artsy type stuff, I would have maybe been still interested, but for the most part, and like all sorts of fancy pens, ink pens all the way. Fancy ink pens are what I like. Don't want to be having to erase and be anything that where I feel like I have to erase. No. No. Select this. And then Fawn's got a stronger, so let's go ahead and teleport to him over there. Pens and pencils, huh? Okay, let's do this one. We are good to go, I think. Activate. Grab the artifact pillars. Try erasing whole pages. Oh no, yeah. I'm team. I'll cross it out. And then I'll leave it just enough that if for some reason I change my mind, I actually like to see the mistake or whatever I have written there. Then they'll like have a history of it. All right. Sacrifice. Get that champion. Cool. Here we are. No, red flag. Alright, I think most of us here accept that we're red flagged. It's okay. It's alright to be a red flag. Some people out there definitely chase those. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, then here you are. Fine. What are we up to? It's like, if it's not a red flag, I'm probably not interested. It's most of our team. Maybe that's welcome in. And let's hit the Roger Cash. And that's the biggest red flag. When they say they're not a red flag, then you can trust them. Oh, that's a red flag, alright. That is one of the biggest red flags in all the land. Nothing screams something's wrong with this person, like thinking there's nothing wrong with them. Oh no. Oh hell no. I know better. There we go. Next one up. What do we have? This one's favor and materials, so we're looking for boxes here. Happiness Refuge. How's it going on? This is maybe like the third time I've actually hit the doubles. So maybe my luck on these is not so bad after all. Alright. Here I am again. It's good for you. Another little ancient statue. This would be so well. Pop the door. My heraldry chest. Hey, how you doing, Freak Fest? Got a little lethal. See what else is about. Not too shabby. We take the artillery here. We have the objective, but okay, you found the strong room. I'm not seeing a lot of boxes, but am I looking closely enough? Is kind of the question. I don't see them. Another one of those that are not gonna give me any until we're in the like back room. I don't trust myself. I gotta like keep looking to make sure. I don't see any here. Where was the strong room? I don't know where he. Yeah, you don't see any other either, do you? Where are boxes? This is the material reserve. We just went through this. All right. Exclamation BNet in the chat, and other chats will pull up my account so you can have me. Here. There's welcome to D4. No, a place. Some of the Hawkins refuge, I swear, it always puts the boxes in like the back room. What is up with that? Yeah, it's gotta be at the back. Well, your name is green. That's the green flag around here. We like green. Yeah, what is up with Hawkins refuge? It's a little weird. It's logical, I guess. You put your valuables in behind the lock, but it's still strange. Okay, matriarchs then. Let's see if these gals have what we're looking for. Looking for our boxes. Nothing here. Throwing ravens everywhere. I'll pop it open, see what else is going. Nope, not there. Right side, got any? No. How far in the back do I have to go? Oh, there we go. I found one. They do exist. Confirmed. It is materialism. They didn't completely lie to me. Not completely. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there's more down there. I can do this. You. It'll be nice not seeing everything be super dark every time we do anything. When we play something other than the Druid. Because the Cataclysm is always up. I'm like, why is this game always so dark? I should have swore it was not that dark, but I realized, oh yeah. The Cataclysm kind of does darken it a little bit. Anything needed here on this front? I'm looking over there. I don't think we looked over here yet thoroughly. Yep, we have not. Here's another box. Got that one. This matriarch. Okay, so the lock chest, typically you have a lock chest, you need the key that you buy from the purveyor of curiosities to open it, and then they have like item drops and like a little bit of materials in them. And then there's also like the mumble, I don't remember exactly what it is, but the chest that's Spiegel's Lion. You have to find like the proper phrase off of the different items around it. The box will open and give you rewards if you match the proper line. Granted, most of the time if I do find those, which is rare, I don't even bother, but they exist. Hey, Raiders, I'm Faye, currently of course doing the grinding for preparing for my Barbarian next week kind of thing. Triple crit all the gear on the Ravens very recently, feeling pretty good about it. And now it's all about sorting out Barbarian time, which is always an experience because of course they got a lot of gear. They got a lot of gear to fill. So that's that. We got another chest down there. I believe that we do. Welcome in, everybody. How do you do? Alright, so I think you hit a chest down there is what he said. Let's go ahead and take the portal here to Fawn. And then if you need more D4 in your life, do check out Gaming House 24. Him and his beagle are always chilling and playing lots and lots of D4. Okay, here, what are we doing? Annulate? No. I think I got the boxes that I wanted. I'm good with that. Alright. We are out here grinding for more mats for my barb. It's the current goal to get my orange gear on all of these. At least so we can say we got that much going for me, so we're in pretty good shape. I'm not actually wearing my triple crit amulet right now because I like the movement speed that this one has a little bit better. But technically I do have a pit push amulet if I care for that sort of thing at some point. But most of the time, I just here to grind. I'll take that. Still feel I have space. I don't, so we're gonna have to make space for the box too. I have so many triple GA Fist of Fades. It was like Chaos Armor and not, but I won't use the gloves. I know I won't, so we'll go ahead and toss this. And as soon as I say that, like, what if my Barbarian wants it? It won't be as good as the ones that have the Chaos Armor, so we'll leave that there. Alright, another material reserve. Let's go Path the Blind. My Forgottens are down to 835. Not enough to do what I want to do in a Barbarian, no doubt. Box. I'll get that before I leave. We're right on the move again. What are you doing, Fawn? Leaving stuff around like this? It's a mess. Anyway. World boss is in 13 minutes. We do have that coming up for us. You're too afraid of solvers, so you tripled in case you never needed again this season. Yeah. See, the thing I just did, it was not like a triple, like, masterwork, it's a triple GA. Triple GA Fist of Fate, where this season we have Chaos Armor. I figure, like, it's fine. I have a triple GA Fist of Fate pair of boots, and probably any scenario I need to do will be fine with that, or the pants, or whatever other things. Granted now, Barbarian, have to like double check and make sure the uniques I want to run fit in the right spots. So there's maybe like slight scenario where I need something else, but for the most part we do alright. Alright, fine. What are we, by the way, about? Oh, by the way, Fawn has a quad Fist of Fate pair of pants, just so everybody knows. These are quad GA and everything. Gross. Gross. I had triples and mine missed the crit strike chance. Tragically. Here. Of course he does. Of course he does. See, now he says that, but he can't actually wear his on his spirit board because that's where his wish knock is and other configurations. So he says that, but he's not even wearing it right now, so it's not nearly as big a deal as he wants it to be. He's like, yeah, we'd like that, but he can't even use it anyway on his main, so eat it. Did we find any boxes over there? Did we look? I didn't look. I assume Fawn looked, but, you know, it might be not. Here we are. Do this. Yeah, I don't have a lot of great multi-GA Chaos Armors. I have a perfect Raiment of the Infinite, I think, gloves. And then I have those triple boots from my rogue, like, really early on. And I don't think I've picked up anything more than 2, and even then not often, anywhere else. I think one of these is a double now, maybe? Yeah, no. On this character, none of my Chaos Armors are more than singles, so it's a rare time. It's a rare time to get those. Okay, here. Go ahead and grab this one. We'll see how we do. That sews in it. So now he needs to go and grab his druid so we can prove the pants. Oh, you're not even wearing the pants. See, he doesn't have the pants on, so I don't know. I guess they're gone now. Sorry. No quad pants. Caught him with his pants down. Oh, where did you put them? Do I want to know? What happened? What happened? Where are my boxes also? Well then. Well then. You're taking his pet. Well, they definitely were off. We can all confirm that. That did happen. Did you put those back on? Okay, here. There they are. He chose the crit strike chance of the triple. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh man. Some are born with great pants. Some achieve them, and some have great pants thrust upon them. Okay. Alright. Like, I'm not gonna interpret that too much. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with that. Okay, let's go ahead and place this. You have great jeans. Oh dear. Okay, then we have these bloodstones. Alright. Alright. I'm getting a little feisty here. I'm just gonna grab my bloodstone and look for more boxes. That's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing. We need one more. Here's the other bloodstone on this side. No boxes right here. Alright. Go ahead and roll this way. Oh, I did, but we can do it again. I'm sure Fawn won't mind if I can find them in this mess. Here. There they are. There they are. His voracious fortress pants. Did you get that bloodstone over there that I found? Yeah, those are disgusting. Like pretty much every I'm in trade chat now. Pretty much every single build this season runs those Fists of Fate. And he has quad ones. And he doesn't even play that many builds. And then the one build he does play can't even wear them. Serves him right, but unfortunately it serves all of us right, because I'm sure most of us would be like, we do a lot for those pants. We do a lot for those pants. Are you gonna pick those up or not? You're gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me come over there and do this while he's marveling at his pants. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. Alright. Yeah. Show us all the pants again. Third time's the charm. I might not have a quad face. Yeah, there they are. we saw them. We saw. It's okay. We saw them. It's alright. Like, I may not have a quad face of fate, but I do have the Druid pants with the long tail, so that's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. We do have that going for us. Okay. You're gonna put it in the green chat too. You're gonna make the whole clan deal with your nonsense. It's fine. Most of us are pretty sleepy this part of the season anyway. No problem. Yeah, more people need something to grind and distract themselves from nonsense, like having some great genes. Here, like, I guess that got reignited from some interview or some nonsense, but I don't know. I don't keep track. It's one of those, like, somehow you can't avoid it kind of situations. I kind of know, but I don't know. I don't want to know. Born of the Earth. I always want to play Soar, but then it doesn't really work out that way, does it? Hero's Embrace. Maybe that one is a site upgrade on the one I have on my actual characters, so I would have to switch those out. Trying to look for something to toss. Their resistance, not ideal, but not too bad. This one only has dexterity, so I'll do this switch. I don't need the axe or anything. Let's see what else we have. Got another 2 reserve. This is Putrescent Larder. It is the jungle kind of dungeon, so that means that it's going to be a little annoying, but we do what we can. Burn them. Burn the pants. No. No burning. No burning. Okay, so the exclamation B in the chat should pull that information because somebody was asking for it. At some point we'll pull if the bot's not broken. Alright. Northwest we go. Do lightning, we'll take these. Off that heraldry chest. And what's next for you? The opposite, I don't need it. Off another box. It's nice enough to actually be giving us boxes early. I feel like I'm actually here with purpose. This side too. We have one here. There was a butcher. Let's go on. Got that. Anything here we need otherwise? No, we don't need those. And the left. Let's go ahead this way. Oh, like, who did you... It's fine. It's Thalia. She understands. She understands. The only person you hate with that was her. Alright. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Where's my 4? I don't know. There we go. Box here. Splendid. Got it. Thank you. Here, left nothing. Keep moving. Get all these things to kill. There. No, thank you. Alright, so we got all that. Where's my boss room now? All the way down here. Gotta be there, because I've been everywhere else. A little rune. At some point, I got nothing but time. I'll RNG everything and see what happens. A little janky on my WASD movement for some reason. I usually end up spamming these ravens instead. Okay, this is a little interesting, right? Get those numbers. See how we're doing. Over to the next one. We'll pop that. There you are. Cool. And then head that heraldry chest. Fury is a fun game. It also has the newer content right now, so I like people playing that. poison. Take these. Right side. Nothing. Gold, I don't need to worry about it right this second. And we don't have that to place yet. That is where the treasure room is, though. We'll find the stone. There it is. A statue. Either way, same difference. Got any boxes back here I should know about? From off the side. I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna go put this on there. Had to stole before I go up here. Also do a double check and make sure I didn't mess any of the boxes. Place that. Alright, wallers. Get that shadow enchanted out. I'm on the slide. Alright, so let's go grab these pants. We'll go ahead and take the portal over there to Zinin. Off the slide. Yeah, that's off the slide. Doesn't make all that much sense in the nightmare dungeon, but sure. There you go. The slide. Actually, it's one of the more entertaining, like, random things that happen to be in nightmare dungeons. It gives it a little character. The animal is cursed, so let's go. Get all this. Don't kill the boss just yet. We'll do this first. I'm in no rush. We got all the time in the land to do anything. The only way we can convince Paul to play his druid and his ravens is if we can talk about how he can't wear his quad fits of fate. That's so funny. Such a goof. Okay. At least he put his bulwark on his ravens. They do live. The jungle area? Yeah. Okay, here. I wonder what zone we get next. I don't know enough about D4 lore to give like a good guess of what it would be, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? And is its theme going to be gold colored? Because you know, reasons. Pop that open. Nintendo World. He died for that. He died for the Nintendo World. And this zone never has Curtis wells, so I've been told. I never really paid that much attention to it. Space for fear. I have plenty of it though. Actually, I don't have as much of that as I thought I did. Maybe I should start another stack. Knowing how things have been going this season, it's always the fear I need and all the rest. Alright. Damage, waxing gibbous, mother's embrace. Well, they said they planned 10 years of content for this, and I don't think they'll wait that long. But Mephisto isn't, like, finished yet with the whole deal. So the majority of what the next one will be probably be more Mephisto shenanigans, so I'm gonna be counting on seeing too much of old Diablo anytime soon. Go ahead and hit the Strava. Like, I think at best we get like the hint of, oh, he's coming after dealing with Mephisto, and that'll probably be it for a long time. Strava has the materials. Hit this one there. We're waiting on Fawn anytime. Billy Neanderthal. What is he doing? Are you not accepting my Nostrava? This is even a good dungeon too. You want to roll on your gear? Alright, you can roll on your gear. I can't on mine because I'm supposed to be saving this for my greedy barbarian chick who is very materialistic. That witch. Okay, so let's be saving these too. And I know I did put a bag of obols in here, didn't I? I swore that I did. Yeah, it's a start. I actually on Eternal have so many goblin bags from one of the big seasons where we had a really good March of the Goblins. And I never open them, never do anything with them. I don't know why I keep them keeping up space, but I do. I do. Two in the same. So this one is materials. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Yep, it's probably in that kind of same order that we've seen before. Okay. Lead us through. Now, pop it open and take a look. When I open even the spawn here, he is here. Okay. Door, please. All doors should be breakaways after a certain point. The dream. Here you go. Take this one. Cool. Here you go, another. Take this here. What are we doing? I've been getting frozen. Open more boxes. Across the way, do I see one here? No. That is not... That's Curse Shrine. I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do it. Also gonna refresh everything here. The curse. Oh, I see it. I see it. I am aware. I have a nose for these things. Yeah, that's it. Here. Go left and right afterwards. Either way. More boxes to be found. Let's spend resource really fast on this character so that Banished Lords doesn't get all as much play as I would like it to. I could force the resource cost on the like rune situation, but then I don't have the bulwark as nicely as I have right now. Granted, now I could put the bulwark in manually. I don't need the wolves on the bar, I guess, but I'm not gonna have the same kind of uptime that we have currently with what it is, so it would be a little squishy. 2, 1, 0. There you go. Box, please. Yeah, let's take this one. Yeah, gloves. I got a double, but you know, normal gloves. You can wear normie gloves in a season like this. Here's a box. Take that. Go around here. Fawn finding on his side looks like he did not. It's release switch. No release switch. They're gonna make us go the other side too, aren't they? Which is fine because we wanted to do a box check anyway. The next one's on the southeast here. Keep it moving. Champions. There we go. No problems, but it's no sign of a box either. Here's the switch. Let's check around, see if we have any material boxes. Champions, no go on this one. What do we have here? Nothing again. No boxes? I'm gonna put it more in the back. That's okay. It's fine. No way, is he faster than me? No way. Just walk by that box. Shame, shame. Play on here. Reason to be thorough about where the boxes are. Feed that through. Another one of these. Just open the chest. Don't want any of that, really? No, not one. Slay these. Before I leave, the spirit's popping up as I'm running away. Always annoying. There's a box. Let's walk by that one too. He sees some back there. They get one. Go through here. Let's see if it's curse. It is. So go curse well. Lap room. 2 out of 5. Played everything on it. There is one more box I think I'm supposed to get over there on the south. 3 out of 5 on this now. Near the other ones. It has been dispelled, unaware. 4 out of 5, 1 more to go. Fawn did the boss kill. We'll finish this. Got a 5 out of 5. We'll leave whatever this was, and then we'll go and see our box that we had on the other side that Fawn got. We'll come back and clear this out too. Give me this. Nothing here. Cataclysm for speed. And then there's this one. Perfect. Or it could port back to Fawn, but it's no rush. It's no rush. I'm gonna take this reward here. Perfect timing. Like that. There you go. I needed the materials, I think. Oh, actually, I think I have one more. Fawn bobbed his this time. That was not mine. Okay, this is for check damage, cold resistance, maximum life. Nothing I need right this second. Let me take a look. Chaos Rift, Protection Shrines, Strong Room, Wave, Nostrava, material. Forgotten. Let's do Nostrava. Okay, he only got one. He actually let me use mine. Such a nice sword, too. I think Fawn's here. Yeah, we know. We know. Oh, whoops. Pinged it again. The goblin didn't even react, he's like blew up. He's like, oh, Raven's here. Rabies. Nah. Rabies just aren't it yet. I don't think there's anything I can do even a season like this to make the rabies really hit right. It's a box. Go again. Run that Feast of Fate. You can't make it. You can't make that overpower it. We can. I don't want your rabies. That's right. I don't want your dang deer rabies. No. All the side things, but where are my 3 things to kill? There they are. Marked on the map, not a secret. Sure. Okay, here's off the sides. There thing. Little bit of boxers, that's what we need. That was my Forgotten's now 1370. Looking a little bit better for no Barba. There'll be a chance she gets her gear. Upgraded, that is. I don't know what all those boxes are gonna give me, but hopefully that works out. He's already level 60, so it's about glyphs and like actual chaos gear and that kind of deal. Druid. Plenty of hand-me-down mythics to go around, no doubt. It was a mythic we didn't end up with yet this season, right? It's scrap some that I would never use. Why is it so dark? Because you're using Cataclysm as well and it makes the screen darker. Well, that's my excuse every time I don't see these boxes. Because I'm a Cataclysm Druid, it's dark. This is how I've been playing all week. Haven't you noticed? There's another box. And see, now he's like, oh, I didn't see it because Cataclysm. I just gave him that excuse. Alright. Strong room, why not? Sweet dreams, gaming house. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. You're just blind? Alright, that's fine. I'm just blind, that's cool too. Do we have another box down there? He's still looking. Open up this strong room. Here we are again. Right into the back. At least in here it's a little bit brighter. We got that going for us. You'll let me know it's in yours. Squint's hard enough to see. They're split in the chest. Yeah, it's alright. Those actually do have Forgottens in them. They're just not as nice as the other one. Okay, so Roderick's humans. Go ahead and hit the idle drops on evade, and then pit rituals worth more. Whichever one that is. Sacrifice shrine. They missed that interaction on my way over. Okay, I'll do this now. Just don't evade. That's the goal right now. Evade or don't evade or die. Okay, something like this. I'm gonna find what the reverse of the evade till I die is. Die if I evade. Something like this. Accurate. There you are. Is this a little buff or something that this thing gives me when I first touch it? I saw something pop up or no, what's this? Every monster kill, okay, grants an additional attunement, that's what it is. That's such a weird buff to have on it. Like, really? Not all that important to see. You can't hardly see anything with those buffs, but they have that. Here's this to pick up again. Next one of these. Plenty of time left, no worries. Just working with all of that. Cool, so that's this next part. Back on southeast. Pray for you. Let's see. Enclose when you live. Enclose when I live. Yeah, I don't think that works. I don't approve of that. Where was this? Did it spawn over there? What? Excuse me? That's goofy. That's goofy. Sorry from this box, though. Earlier today, there was an instance of, for the life of me, I could not hit one of the proper portals because the one that I needed was like stacked right underneath another one. The mess. Okay, I'll have the resplendent over here, he said. To get stuff from. Maybe I follow. Welcome in. So we'll take that. Be on our merry way. I don't know if you actually checked that far corner. Yeah, there's a resplendent here. We'll take these. And there's a Horadric right next to you. You didn't even see the material box, did you? This is fine. Okay, you saved it to make sure I got it. Alright, fair enough. See, I don't know if I believe that. I think you maybe just didn't see it. Alright, we're good here. I don't think I picked up another resplendent, did I? Oh, I did actually. Materials. Get this hollow. That's also mats. Great success. I like it when the material sigil gives me another material sigil, and I always wonder, do I have a higher chance to do that than just any other dungeon? I don't know. Alright, boxes. Again, we're looking for them. Hopefully not one that's gonna backload it, so we just look for this whole entire time. Just leave some weird. This is the flipping bodies for keys. For a key. In there. Over here to the right. There are boxes. Okay, there's two here. Let's start. Lethal, no curse. Healthy, helping of 16 forgottens there. Doing it. Resplendent. They look kind of different in there. The Hantu dungeon here, don't they? Heard a random villager say no, no, no. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know why they have theirs in these dungeons. Just completely illogical. The ones that turn into demons, like, okay, they're playing a little trick on us. Fine. The ones that are actually villagers that made it that far, there's no way they make it that far. Unless for some reason the enemies like drag them all the way over and just, you know, just make a lot of sense. Weird choice in design. Here, nothing. But randomly, let's make it more immersive. We'll have random villagers getting slaughtered in these dungeons. Like, really? Really? No key. Still haven't found it. There's another box. It's immersive, yes. It just happened to be when I walk up to this place deep in the dungeon after I've slaughtered hundreds of them already. There's a villager that's screaming for help. Alright, say so. Say so. Grab that treasure room key. There's random people who got slaughtered and still not decayed or anything. Right here, right now, with the key for me to flip their bodies and open up that door. Sacred Plains. I guess this one, maybe they're trying to make it look like, oh, we're coming to save this place immediately as it's being attacked. Is that how it's supposed to? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Up we go. So, we're still in boxes, don't forget. Through here, there's another one. Take you out. Looking nice. 2 champions. Fire's gone. Okay. Nothing there. Take a look east. Looking for boxes. I haven't seen one in ages. Ages. Because I can't be sure that's because of me or they're actually not here. Hard to tell. Oh no, we're not gonna do any mining. Thank you. See, I don't even believe Rahir gets this far through this dungeon, not gonna lie. Beg you, help, I beg you. There's another one. Okay, buddy. Alright, you're telling me to watch out. Now you're dead. Makes no sense. Grab the axe. And I do think one of those events is like something to do with the well point. Point of misfortune, whatever it is. Not any of that. So there's like the shenanigans for me. There you go. Actually, he actually did some mechanics. Yeah, he did. Yeah, this one gave me this time. Gym Reserve, Skull Reserve. So those are not winners. There is something we're favor though, actually. We'll do that one after if that doesn't have more materials. Alright, Belfry. Sure, why not? I'll get rid of these. Right, right. Quincy with a capital Y. For some reason. They are a rogue. Not a Bleach reference I saw? Maybe. Possible. Alright, let's go. Let's take that. Failed crystals. Not one we struggle with, but I some actually do. Read our champs and see what else is about. Grab a little greed. It's curse. Curse greed. Actually, probably the best greed. Just keep giving me targets so I don't have to run it down. I'm for this. Absolutely for this. A bit of gold for you. Here's a box. Favor. Yeah, this one's for favor, so. Just some skull fragments. Favor. Yeah, that thing. With the gold, now let's finish this out. Mace here. Favor? Really? Is that how I pronounce it? Do we? Do we? Favor. Favor? No. Favorite. Collect that. 3, 2, 1. Okay, then here. Pop that one. I got the Anchorbound Chaplain to kill next. It's already open that way. I just like the sound that skulls make when they drop though, I'm not gonna lie. One of a kind drop sound. Do that event. We're too lazy for these things. We got the rusty key for the hag. He's up there doing it already. I'm not gonna open the door, leaving it for me to do. Things backwards. Alright. Here we go. 10. Gonna head on back out of here. And one more for favor. I do. Yeah. What's up, Chungus? How you doing? Critical strike damage, chance to heal. We don't need these. We need, well, that one's favor now too. Let's go Charnel. That's a classic. He wears the 4-star pants of fate. Where's the 4-star pants here? Just hanging out. Good to see. Good to see. Let's go. Oh, this one is Chaos Rips. Don't worry about the boxes all that much. We're doing objectives. Saving the people. Who's gonna leave that side? We'll go this. Darnell House should always have a butcher. And they should give him his full butcher shop and everything. I resent that that is not in this game like it was back in D1 or whatever one it was. Where the heck is the butcher shop? And it says Charnel House right here, so you think, yeah, this should be it. Does it look like it? Not really. Not really. Go all out on it like that. 4-star pants for the chat. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Good for now. We'll take these here. Give me a little bonus XP that we definitely don't want. Need. I like the rewards from these. Pretty good GA output. We have one on the left and one on the right. Right here. Yep, there you go. That's the one. House complete, just like that. We got a rift all the way on the top spot. I'll go ahead and get that too. Why not? Why not? We'll chase it down. I could actually make the turn. So dark here, I can't see. There's two of these actually. Hit this one. There we go. Get on the left. Compasses. I think it's supposed to be, I think, the double compass week. It's a shame. Gotta wait until such a long time. The tail end of this season for it. There you go. Alright, dungeon is clear. There was another one for favor. It is the Derelict Lodge. These earlier today with the Arctic Bears. Enjoy your 4-star band. Bye. What was there? There's one in here too. There we go. Open that, that's fine. It's not that big a deal. Already picked up an unexpected mythic today. And got all my quad, not my quad, but got all my triple crits on this character. Pretty cool with that. Pop that here. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we got the slain villagers to check their bodies, huh? This one's just protection shrines. Not very exciting at all. A few there. Keep looking. Poppies to the right now. Nothing. Good for you. And another. Another one here and here. And all of that. Sure. And I guess we're back here. For this swing. Every time I see it, like I don't pick it up, even if it's like useless. Useless. Checking if they're cursed. Yeah, that's it. Do you even get a curse shrine in a dungeon that has the? I would think. Big dungeon. Where's the body? Here it is. There's just some gold there. Wrong room. Like that. Get this going. How is my console situation without the 677? It's actually looking a little better than I expected it to look right about now, so not bad. I've been pulling some material reserves after all. Sure. See how we do. That'd be fine. Okay, so what do we have? We're gonna go ahead and take this one, stop the special demon, and we get the more swiftness notes. Moats. And that gigantify. Oh, the dancing ocean cat. Activate that one over there, right next to you, Bob. State, alright, pretty cool. It's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna hit the first one. I'm busy watching the cat dance. Your father is looking out for you. It was his fate. He was fated to have quad fists of fate pan. We just keep going with this. It's a little bit obsessed. A little. Okay, he's got that sorted. Let's go see this out to the left again. With that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Humans, get you going. Alright, champions. Let's see this through. We'll sacrifice here. Whoops. Go there. Got it. Good. That was the sacrifice one. Not exactly what I want. Let's go hit this pillar. Like maybe doing that pillar would have been enough to. I don't know. Probably just trust the circle activity. Go figure. Circle activity. Practically the name of the game. Kill things in a circle of the game. Around the totems. Often kill things in a circle with a circle. The game. Oh dear, Frost. So that. Alright. Thank you for the gigantify, I think. I think. Looking for keys here. Okay. What are we doing? Grab that one. Alright. It's fine. Finally found the key. There we are. Just needed that to happen. I think I'm gonna go which way? Actually, no, right side, right? I was correct. This is the direction we were looking for. Like how I still keep casting ravens even when there's nothing to kill. Deleted it all. Not to allow it this late on a Saturday. I guess we do. We just at this time of the weekend you accept these things do happen. They do definitely happen. Okay, then here. That way. We're still going. Looking for one more enforcer. Where are you at, buddy? We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Alright, here's your workshop. We have another door. We got you. Right here, chilling winds are swell. Pop it, move it, let's go. And up we roll. Done. It's like turn in time. It is. No adapter. Oh, I take it back. There's a adapter. Can I pick up these hearts? Apparently for now I can. One heart at a time doesn't stack up too quickly. My boxes with all the other hearts are in storage and on the barbarian. Okay, let's see what our birdie here has for me. An iron hold, another one. I want two-handed weapons, probably the best idea for now. And let's get rid of some of this. That polearm. It's not the best, it's not the worst to start a barbarian. Okay, I'll leave that for now. And let's go ahead and head into Iron Hole. That's down here. I remember where that is because we used to do this one a lot. Another material reserve. This one we're for the boxes. Box time again. Okay. That's the best of polars. It was the worst of polars. It's practically a troll on my existence. But yeah, there's a chance it might still get some play. Box, please? Anywhere? Do we see these things? No. That for the key. Cool. There's gonna be another one where they're gonna put the boxes in the back. It might be. Double check that corner. Anything here? We did have one box over there. We're fine. There's something going on over here in the front. Let's go collect it. Real boxes. It is. Now I'm like, oh, let's go this way and double check and make sure I didn't miss any because that sounds like something I might have done. Nope, looking pretty dry there. Look this way. And our left has one. There you go. Nothing there. Another one here. I like touching those. Can't read. Sometimes you just can't read them. There you go. Again. Pop the door. Cool enough. Let's see you with the bloodstone. I'll take it. Nothing there. I think I see any here. This way. No random material boxes in the jail cells. Magic. Here's one. Leave the material just outside of the jail cells so when they hold the captives, they can taunt them right at their faces. You wish you could open that box. You wish you could have your material stuff, but no. It stays here for some wanderer to get it while they blow up everything. Many moons from now. You respect that? I mean, I guess, you know, I'm trying to figure out what kind of logic they have here. Like, why? Why are their boxes where they are? It doesn't make all that much sense. The Haraj room, we're just like, here, well, this is where this box goes. We'll put it in front of the jail. Oh, for some reason. Okay. Thanks. I might do it full time. Practically. Okay, now what do we need? What do we need? No. None of this. It's like I have a literal degree in bullshitting. If ever there are 2 degrees in life that are for bullshitting. Law degrees and creative writing degrees. Between this party, we have all of them. We have the sets. We have the full sets. Alright. So I think I got all my boxes. I think we did. So that's Hustle to it for me for stream for now. That concludes Druid Week. So I'll be back on Monday because tomorrow is my day off, and we'll be doing that barbarian. Hopefully we have enough left over for her after burning like almost everything I've gotten for Forgotten Souls so many times to get this where we wanted it to be. But hey, you know, it looks pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice. And then the triple amulet is in storage, but it's not as fast as this one, so we do have that as well. I might revisit it at some point to do more of the pit thing and all that fun stuff with it, but for now, that'll do it. We'll go raid somebody else to the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see ya. Have fun. Goodbye.